Alright, alright, alright. Okay, here we go. Another exciting episode. Another exciting adventure with Star Trek Voyager across the unknown. Now, yesterday I was playing some WWE, but I am switching it up and doing some of this. I'm gonna switch up and do some Star Wars. I got a lot going on. There's been a lot of releases around this time, so there's a lot to manage here as far as all the gaming that I'm doing here and recordings and all that stuff. And it's kind of gonna come out in a weird kind of patchwork of releases here because since I'm doing a lot of Twitter streaming, not Twitter, sorry, Twitch streaming, um, I have to go back and go through the whole editing process for the WWE stuff and see quite how I'm going to make that available. And then for this, I am going to pretty much post these as they are, the straight streams, because it's a lot more bit by bit processing of this stuff, and I really can't cut it because if I cut it in pieces, it really won't come out right. Because usually when I'm making decisions about the science, research, and all the other stuff and the progress, it I usually communicate my thought process, my methodology. And there's little bits and pieces of this, on this planet here, getting these resources, this resources. So the posting of that's going to be different when it comes to posting it on my other channel, which is YouTube. Yeah, we're just going to. Some of them are going to be posted in large blocks of the live recording. So one of them was 9 hours, one of them was 4 hours, one of them was 2 hours, and then some of them are rather getting around the same higher length. The quality of the video is a little bit different. It's a little bit slightly less. It's like 720 as opposed to the usual that I was doing 1080 or even greater. Just because the whole streaming thing. I want to have a stable, reliable stream, and it requires adjusting the visibility of it. I won't always do that. I may try to push my stream, but I also just may go back to my original format of not streaming and just playing and rendering recording to get the best visual quality. So I'm still kind of trying to work around trying to manage both or which one's better, depending on if the streaming's even worth it. Right now it's not, but it's just starting, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, let's get started with continuing the game. Oop. Continue. Hold on, let me go back for a second. The manual save. What was this? Okay, yeah, that is the same. That is the manual save. Okay. Except I was in Sector 5. Now I've come to some understanding about what's coming next. There's going to be an ambush that's coming because that's what happens in the show. So I've been trying to prepare myself for the ambush by thinking, okay, what am I going to do with my shield generators? Or not, well, because I wanted to get my shields back. My energy use, I got it down to 180, which is great, which means with the full deuterium, storage here, I have like 173 cycles before I run out of power. Problem is, the sabotage was intentional, and I gotta prepare myself for the attack that's gonna come. And I think that's the next part of the story. The system here, when I go... Ooh, wait a minute. What? Okay, I think I'm... Sector. So the story... Hold on. This is the scan. What? Hold on a second. I thought I already scanned that area. How am I right? Haven't I already been here? I've already been here. I left here to go here for the rest of the story. That's weird. I wonder if there was some sort of update Or maybe I didn't save. I feel like something's off because I would normally not go to. You start off with the first system, and then you go from there to there to there to there. Okay, so I guess whatever I did in this system is just forgotten. But in any event, look at this. Right now, my hold on a second. Oh, that's 50. Okay, I got 58 torpedoes. That's what it's threat. So my current player power is 175. The current combat threat is 2 out of 3. I was able to help them with the Thabe or something like that. The Trabe. And so, because of my kindness and my siding with the Kazons, it reduced the threat level in the previous sector. And this sector, yeah, they are, back to not liking me again as time has passed. And now I'm gonna pull up my Chipotle. So that's what all this rallying's about. Because I'm hungry. I gotta eat. And so there's that. But yeah. So they're coming. They're coming for me. Someone's on the ship has sabotaged me. And so, because they sabotaged our warp engine, we're only down to level 2 instead of we were at like level 4 or almost level 5. And so now I have to kind of manage everything here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take some time. What am I researching right now? In the way of research, I'm going to go back. How much science do I have? I have 31 science. Because I had to shut off my science lab. But what I'm going to do here is I have to create some more batteries. Now, I didn't really see batteries as important. I didn't really think batteries were essential. But battery compartments are when your warp drive goes down. And this situation, my warp drive has gone down. So there's no excess power here. There's no available power to charge this. So I got to cut one more thing off, and I'm not really sure what, because if I cut off the mess hall, then I will have to start using emergency rations, which will mess up my morale, which my morale is already right here. I'm not less than 3,000, but I'm getting close to it. It's going to change my tier. There's some unhoused people here, and so I kind of want to boost my housing, but I don't really have much of a choice right now. But that would reduce the negatives on my morale. I could cut off the shuttle bay. I mean, not the shuttle bay. Ooh, actually, no. Wait a second. I already did. I did shut the shuttle bay. I could cut off one of these cargo bays, but the cargo bay at present is actually over capacity. What is this for? This is for this 50. So I'm over capacity in my cargo base right now because of the power situation here. I could shut off a particular deck, but I cut off these. I can't cut off this because I need the transporter room, obviously. Starter cartography, I need that for just being able to scan things. I turned off engineering office 2. I've turned off all the different things that I can turn off. I wish I had the research right now to just build a battery compartment, but I never invested in it because it really didn't seem necessary at all, or worthwhile or fruitful. But having said that, I need it badly. So I need to find something that uses a lot of energy and cut it off. Likely, the best thing to do would be to go with Science Lab. But the thing is, I need Science Lab to do the research in order to do this. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to do the science. First, I have to collect the science. After I've collected the science, then do the research. Once the research is done, then I can turn it off. But then I have to spend cycles after cycles after cycles with the Science Lab turned off so I can, store up my, store up energy. So I'll have to fly around and hope that I don't get attacked, number one. And two, then I'll also have to spin, because I turned off both engineering offices, so I don't have any engineering right now as far as offices here. I could turn off these emergency quarters too, but they're only like -2 to energy, and that would just mess up my morale even more. I might just have to suck it up and just take the heat and take the hit and just lose the morale. I mean, I've still got, you know, this, but that morale's going to go much lower, but that's going to be my option probably. I need another shield generator, but I can't be at D negatives because once I have more energy from the battery compartments, once I can store that up, then I can turn on some things, and just pretty much for that one mission, if necessary. Maybe just one mission. I'll have or like 2 cycles. I have to go to that system wherever the meeting's gonna be, because they're gonna ambush me. Turn on all my systems that I need to turn on, weapons-wise. It's going to be large consumption of energy. And I have to do the math. The math here is, this is 9. So disruptor array, 9. I have 1 disruptor array here. I guess if I roll, this is phaser control. Hold on a second. What? I don't... Oh wow, I just realized I don't have phaser control turned on. I have disruptor array control room on. That's all I have. Oh no, there was right there. Okay, phaser control room. My bad, I'm silly. There's 2, so I have to gotta be... Okay. So there's these 2. I could always turn this one off and just be using phasers. Those ambushes are gonna become a lot more. This takes 9. So I could take this off temporarily, store up some energy, and then come back and maybe turn this off and turn these 2 off, and that'll give me 13 energy per cycle, which will allow me to fill up my batteries. After I fill up my batteries, then I can turn disruptors back on. You know, but I'm going to need multiple batteries here. We're talking building about like just a whole section. After that, I'll have to, like, you know, uninstall them and then think about what I'm going to do later on. But just for the moment, just to be smart, I got to build multiples. Now these batteries are only one little slot here, so that helps me out because I can do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that'll give us 5 times 120. Yeah, okay, that's good. So that's about yeah, 600 energy right there. So that means that I can do 600 energy. That'll give me multiple cycles. Now, of course, your sector threat changes when you're depending on your available energy. So I'm worried that my combat threat is not gonna make my player power is gonna be kind of tragic. But again, I need to turn on my shield generators. I've got 2 here. Let's see. So this is going to be 16 power. Wow. This is level 2. Okay. So, wow, I didn't realize that there were 12. Level 2 ones are 12 energy. Okay. So that's going to be 28 power that I need with that and the shields. And then another, say 28, 37 power. 37 power. Let's see, 37, 44. Well, if I add on, turn on the sick bay. All right, 44. So it's gonna be 44 over. Oof. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be a thing. But 44 is what I'm gonna do. Okay, so that means that we're gonna have to fly someplace. And I guess, you know, I said that, let's see, what's this? 9 cycles away. We've got plenty of cycles. Here's what I'll have to do. So right now, I'm just gonna turn off this disruptor array, so that the 9 cycles that I'm spending flying over there, I get myself about 81 energy, which is what I need for that. And then after the 9 cycles is over, I'll have exactly the 40 science points I need to research the shield, not the shields. I'm sorry, the battery compartments. After I've researched that, I can turn off the science lab. Hopefully, I don't need it during this conflict, but I don't know. Will I need it? We'll see. I mean, I can always save scum if I really need to, but yeah, yeah. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna make that decision. I'm just gonna turn this off. No. not the large cargo bay. Nah, that at all. Okay, so and then it's gonna give me 5 people, and I forgot also 92 people also are pretty much just idle right now. So they're gonna be like, what do I do? Well, prepare to fight. I guess you could do that. It's pretty much that's. All right. So that's turned off my threat power. So my player power, I mean, I keep saying threat. So my player power went down. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn this back on. I went from 70. Wow, I didn't realize the disruptor array control increased my my player power by so much, from 175 down to 142. Huh. That's 33. That's 33 player power. That is significant, but it also means that it goes down from 110 to 142, which is terrible. Terrible. But again, I need that energy. This is going to be +9 here, so by the time I go back to that system, we're just going to go here. No. And we'll just fly. That's 10 cycles away. 9 cycles away. 9 cycles away. How is this 10 when it's... Okay. I think this is Unity. I forgot what that was and what that represented. Alright, I'm going in blind, but I gotta go here. Go to the nebula. See how it comes. Captain, the occurrences of deliberate tampering are increasing shipwide. Science lab got damaged. The whole point of going from system to system is for the science. Science. Alright, I know who's sabotaging us, and it's annoying. Come on, Tuvok, do your due diligence here. We need our science quick. Alright, so we gotta repair this. At least we got repair teams. I mean, the 2 psychos. Alright, repaired. Let's go back to building some science. So now I'm 2 science short. Alright. Ooh. Okay. So some resources here. But I can't. Everything's full. So I'm just gonna click leave now because I can't store any more deuterium at the moment. I'm just pretty much burning stuff right now. Boop. Okay. Full. Oh, okay, I still got the 9. Okay, gotcha. So this is full here. They're gonna try to get me to do something here. We're just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna ignore it because we need to. We need to fly around here. So we're gonna go from here to 2 cycles. This is all 3 cycles. Oh. Okay. You know what? I know I probably don't need any new people right now, but this is awesome. The opportunity to get more people. I gotta take it. Now the problem with what I'm doing here is that normally to recruit people, you need things like a holodeck, or you need I don't know, a science lab if there's scientists. No, my science lab is working out. Okay, hold on a second. I can I can recruit some people. We don't have any place to keep them right now, but I still needed people. One of my problems was I was running out of people because I had like a large cargo bays, which uses up. How many people does that use up? How many people? Management. 5. And this is 5. And this is 5. And this uses 5. And this uses 5. And sick bay uses 4. And like, you know, another 5 being used for this phaser control room. And then my science lab uses like 4 people. And I have multiple science labs. So it's like then I was going to start building here, but it's like, what am I going to build? And I don't have any people. So once I actually do get all my energy back, we're going to be golden. Yeah, I know the sound is annoying, but I got to do what I got to do. I got to get that science. I just need 2 more science. Then I can research the thing that I need to research, and it only requires 40, right? Engineering, small battery compartment only needs 40. Okay. How long does it take to build? This only uses 5 power, which means I can build. I'm gonna need like 4 groups. I can build 4 at one time. So I'll build 4 of the science. No, sorry, 4 of the battery compartments right away. And then how long does it take to build those? Not very long. How much energy does this require? It's one thing I'm going to look at here is just how much energy and what resources are needed. So I need 15 of that. I got plenty of that. I'm overflowing on that. Overflowing with milk and honey, right? They only take up 1 energy to operate. And of course, you got a room size. 7 cycles for construction. Sweet blueberry biscuits and soggy Triscuits. Alright. Let's go get some people. Oops. Alright. Ah, the chance of losing them. My shuttle's my shuttle. Okay, I need to see engineering office too. Stabilize and prevent it from crashing. Nope. Lock on all hands have been them up. Send a shuttle to rescue the crew. Attempt to stabilize the station and prevent it from crashing. Nope. She picked up the distress signal of a heavy damage station and around a nearby planet, quickly losing altitude and on a collision course with the planet's surface. We detected multiple life signs still within the station. I think I'm going to go with the shuttle option here. I'm just going to abandon this for a quick second because the shuttle station, how much is 9 energy? Guess what? I have 9 energy. Boom. Alright, so I can do that mission. I can get some people. I'm getting those people. What? What? Are you serious? I lost him? I thought I could do it. Oh my sweet Mars. Normally, when you go back for the race, okay. Alright. Alright, I guess that was my luck there. I guess y'all died. And now we have more pressing banners. Neelix. Around -50. Oh, what a surprise. Oh, you don't forget all this flying around I'm trying to do. It's going to really negatively impact my My morale. I can't fly around as much as I want to because every cycle, every 10 cycles, I'm losing 280 morale. So I'm going to be in the median right now. I'm low, 3,000. Ah, sweet. Blueberry. Okay. Alright, clicked here. Offer fuel to hostages. Nope. Attempt to control the chaos on ship and negotiate for release. To intimidate the Cosmos for releasing hostages. Offer fuel in exchange for the hostages. This is the best outcome. I got plenty of fuel. I don't like I'm hurt. 6 crew. Yay. And I can't. No point in flying back here. I just wasted some. Okay. Science up very quickly. I need this because now I realize the pressing time frame for the 12 cycles. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're okay. We are okay. We are okay. We're okay. We're gonna be okay. It's gonna be 19 cycles overall because it's gonna take. No. Once I built them, I still have to charge them, which means I need to have. Ooh, sweetness. How am I gonna boost my morale? Morale's gonna be a serious problem. Unless I turn off the shot. Okay, morale's also gonna get worse because I have more people. That's okay. It's okay. We're gonna work with what we're gonna work with here. I need this. We're worried about the morale once. Alright. Offer food supplies. Offer them to join the crew. Yep, we need this. Join the crew. Yay! 10 crew! Wow. 159, 105. That's great. So I just get, in those last 2 missions, I got like 15, 16 people. And let's fly over here. Asteroid field, so minus 15 per cycle. Okay, well, my navigational deflector is going to help with that. Oh, biscuits. Okay, buy them free to buy them free to attempt okay. Attempt a secret transporter operation to beam out the captives. Buy them free. Dilithium. What? Oh, they want me to spend 5 dilithium for these passengers. Okay, this is okay, so Captain, we've been held by a passing trader boasting of his exceptional wares for sale. Upon closer inquiry, it soon became clear he is speaking not of goods but of living beings. Our scans also reveal that his vessel is unusually heavily armed for its small size. Alright, so again, what is my power? My current player power is 131. His is 120. I could take him, but my hull strength right now is 510. I don't want to leave because last time I left I ended up not getting what I wanted. Because I wanted to come back after, turning on something and I couldn't. I can attempt a secret transporter operation, but I feel like... Do I really need them? Are they worth all that dilithium? 5 dilithium at the giveaway? Actually, I need the dilithium for repairs if necessary, for research if necessary, which is going to be necessary. I'll just threaten them. I'll just intimidate them. See what happens. That's the outcome. This is a guaranteed successful outcome. Even with the yellow, I just like less people. This is the sure way, but there's a lot more red here than here, so I'm not going to try to transport, especially with the level. Do I have a level 2? Yeah, maybe I gotta do the research for that. I'm going to go with this. We might have to fight. 8 crew. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, so 8 crew. Oh, that's fine. Ambush. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. But this 58.
What are your orders, Captain?
58. Okay, my shields are at 60 right now. I'm used to them being at like 120, or so I'm a little disappointed in that. But wait, 60. Did I? Oh, you know what? I just realized what I did. I have like these are like level 2. Science. Okay, level 2 shields, I think is what it is. I think before it started, it was 40, then it went to 60 because that's the research, and then the next one is 80 with the increased research to generators. So I'm supposed to be at 180, but I'm at 60 right now. It's okay. It's okay. My orders are to blow them out of the sky, and we're going to take out their shields and then use a torpedo, as always.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Ability ready. Let's get ready to start firing. As soon as they're in range.
Ability ready, Captain.
Take out the shields. Take out the shields.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There we go. Morale boost. We needed that. Seriously. Geranium. Plus 24. Okay, we got some stuff. Of course, we're full on everything except for morale. But plus 50 is better because every freaking cycle is negative 30. And so if I take 10 cycles, it's going to be another 300. And if I take 20 cycles, I'm going to need all those cycles for my research. Ship. What is the research and build waste disassembler within 60 cycles. Captain, sweet mercy. My analysis of our waste system shows we're jettisoning valuable materials. I propose we build a waste disassembler. This facility would break down refuse at a subatomic level, yielding critical raw materials like deuterium for fuel and uranium for hull repairs. Now here's the nice thing about this. That's a great idea. And I want to do that. That would be brilliant. Problem is, this says 60 cycles. I don't have the science for that right now. I could always turn on my science labs, but I wouldn't have any power for it. And so, it's like, you know, what do I do here? Because I need about 60 cycles, it seems like it, just to get my power up to where I'll be ready for the combat that's going to come with the ambush. I'm not going to have enough science. I'm not going to have enough time to research this and then build the waste disassembler. I want to build it. It's a smart idea, but I can't. And of course, if I say no, it's going to hurt morale. And by like 50, 100, 200. Balana, you should have told us this sooner, before the sabotage or after the sabotage. And if we can reverse the sabotage, no, we still need the particular materials we need in order to. Okay. My original plan sticks. I need the energy, and I gotta get the battery compartment thing for it. Maybe I should have researched it before this point, but it is what it is. But I gotta say no. Unless you know what? No, even if I do that. Unless I get some science like right away. Maybe there's science in the. Okay, I'm just gonna say yes. What's the worst that can happen? Don't say that. Don't never say that. No. How saying what's the worst that can happen is the worst thing I can possibly say. And I said it. The worst that can happen is a lot of stuff. Alright, so I gotta fly over there and I gotta repair I gotta get a. Okay, if I fly over there to get food, I'm gonna get hit by all these asteroids. It's gonna do more damage to my ship. But I gotta get to some deuterium and then fly to the next system. I'm gonna go over here. Well, how much is here? All right, no more to reveal. Let's go with 100. Say 1445. I got plenty. Okay, we'll worry about food. That 56 is gonna last me quite a bit, so I can't be too concerned about that. I'm so glad that I upgraded my food storage, because that's a day saver. It's a lifesaver. A day saver. Yeah. I'll come back this way and get some more food if there's not more in the system here. How much time do I have left on the 3 cycles remaining for the smart battery compartment? Okay, so I'm just going to fly over here. Everything else is full. I wish I could fly like outside the system, like around the asteroid field, but the food's like right there in the middle of it. So I'll jump over here, do this, I'll answer this, then I'll fly back to the system. That'll give me enough time to successfully get what needs to be done. As far as the building the labs. No ambushes, no ambushes, no ambushes, no ambushes, no ambushes. Oh, I forgot when I was flying over there to turn on the emergency, the engineering thingies. Okay. So, great. Battery compartment level 2. Not enough science for that. Not even worth trying. Just do what we gotta do. Alright, close that. Alright, so now we're 15 science, that's fine. And now I need to turn on. I have one work crew. So I gotta turn off. What am I turning off? I'm gonna turn off the shuttle bay, that's right. Because I turned that on, that was like 9 energy. Turn it off. There we go. Great, so now I got 9 energy to work with. What am I gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna turn on engineering office. Switch on. There we go. Now I have 3 work teams. How much was that? How much energy was that? I just turned it on. There we go. Right there. That's 5. Switch off. Okay, so 5. So I can't turn on 2. So I have 3 work teams now. And so I can build. Boop. And I put the illustrator on the skin. Two. 3. 120, 120, 120. Okay, so I'm gonna have 4 in total with the other one over there included. So that'll give me 480 energy in the battery, which should be enough to get me going for about 10 cycles once I turn on all the different services. If I remember my math correctly, it added up to 44 when I included the disruptor array, both of them. And no, did I have that turned off at the time? Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn off this. Oh no. Oh no. I need one of them for my hull because my hull's at 499, and this only decreases my player power by 130 because my hull is damaged. Sweet. How about this? How about this? What if I switch this on? 120 cycles. That's fine. That's fine. It works. It works for me because now I have 5 work teams, and this work team can focus on repairing my hull. Boop. There we go. Plus 8. That'll be quick, and once they're done, they can also build some battery compartments. That's gonna be more than even 7. It's not gonna do it. I'm just gonna need them for that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, that's just his thing of one. Once these are finished, then I'm gonna turn off something. I don't have much else I can turn off. Okay. All right. This is all I can do. The Bazaar Collectors. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Nothing bad happens. Alright. 119. Okay. And that was like one cycle, so still like what? 6 cycles to go? Alright, there we go. What do you have to say for yourself? Loyalties. Alright, Captain Jimmy says, Kala and Saska have chased us long enough. This ends now. Not for the Veterium, not for revenge, but because we have a mission. We have a home to reach. Bold! In that case, we should strengthen our defensive and offensive capabilities. That's what I've been trying to do. But we can't do that without power. Laxeth might be willing to help us if we help them with the repairs. Though it could take a while. You know what? Hey, I'm happy to... Please. Speaking of reinforcements, I propose building a holographic ship projector to make it appear as though we have backup. Okay, obviously Seska's going to be aware that there's only one Voyager. There's only one Intrepid-class starship in the quadrant. So holographic ship projector. Unlock. Unlock. Okay, it was unlocked. Okay, in the science tree. Okay, so we just have to do the science. A similar idea. We could use the deflector grid to create echo displacements. Kazon sensors would pick up a whole fleet. They just have to leave before realizing it's an illusion. Okay. I like the sound of all of that. Send a hero to ask less of the days of health. Start preparing Voyager for the confrontation. So I have to send a hero. Who am I gonna send? I need a hero. Start preparing Voyager for the confrontation. I need a hero. I'll take Lesseth because I need it. About the Talaxians, and now in the story and Voyager, in the actual TV show, Tom Paris. How do I say Harry? Tom Paris takes the shuttle and he goes to get some help from the Talaxians. This time I'm going to send Neelix because why not? Why not send Neelix? Why not send Neelix? Now, if I send Neelix, it's going to impact my my morale because he's like +5 or +6 to my morale. So there'll be even bigger negative there. But at this point, I need Neelix to be successful. Tom Paris is my pilot, and I need my pilot for something piloty. For I believe, maybe, yes, possibly. Why not have a Talaxian go get help from Talaxians? It's the only logical thing to me. I would go with that. Neelix, you have Lexus plus. You know Lexus Beth. Go. Yeah. Start preparing for the conversation. It only makes sense to send Neelix. I mean, again, sending a Talaxian to get help from Talaxians. That's just the best. Yeah, anyway. Alright. Begin preparations immediately. Dismissed. So now... Okay, no, I think because my my threat level is already like 131, it's not gonna pop up as like a thing because like before, it was like 90, and they wanted you to bump it up. Maybe we start off less than. Maybe we start off maybe in the 70s, and then they ask you to bump it up to like the 90s, and I'm way above that, and I'm way above the 100 or 125. So maybe because I'm 131, and of course when I get my energy back. We get there. What is this? Why is this? Loyalties. What is this? Tuvok. Okay. The source of these fluctuations has been isolated to crewman Jonas' station. It is logical to assume that he is working with Seska and Kulla. Thank you, Tuvok. Another traitor. Have security escort Mr. Jonas to the bridge. And what do you know? It was a Maquis. Who would think that traitors to the Federation would also again be traitors to the Federation? The Maquis cannot be trusted. Chakotay. Except for B'Elanna. B'Elanna's awesome. Captain, I don't understand. I'm needed in engineering. You're needed in the transporter room so I can transport you out into space. That's our justice system here. Anyway. Cut the act, crewman. First Seska, now you. Why? Because without you, we wouldn't be stuck in this godforsaken quadrant. I'm sick of it. And what, sabotaging us is going to get you home? You're going to get you unstuck, sabotaging the one ship that's singular goal is to get home? That's not logical. Use my key authority to convince Jonas to help, or validate Jonas' fears, encourage him to help. Nope. This is 65%, this is 80%, we're going with 80%. Come on, Chakotay, this is your opportunity to get your Maquis scum buckets to work with us. Michael, listen to me. This isn't the way. You know it, and I know it. Help us, and I'll see what we can do to get you a second chance. Success. I can't betray Seska. It's too late. You know it's too late? Yeah, that Balana intimidate him. Balana, that's where I'm at. Balana! Baby, 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 Balana, baby. Intimidate him. Alright. Okay. Seska isn't here, Jonas, but I am. Start talking. That's, yeah, put up this, yeah. Success. You wouldn't let her do something to me, would you, Captain? I'll let her do everything. I'll let her take out her entire Klingon half rage on you. And then I invite the Klingon version of her duplicates, the full Klingon version, to beat you up too. It's gonna have two, one and a half angry Klingons taking you to town, putting work on you. Cooperate, and I won't. Fine, I'll help you. Behold, the wrath of Balana. The wrath of Balana saves the day. Hold on, I gotta turn this thing on for a second. I just realized I didn't have this little monitor thing on. I wasn't really. I need a hero. That song was still stuck in my head for some reason. I need a hero. Okay, so we're done with that. Alright, there we go. Mr. Jonas, be so kind and contact Seska so we can trace her location. How dare you contact me on an open channel, open connection. Janeway's on my tail. Calm down, tell me what happened. Captain, Seska has encrypted the connection, and her signal is too weak to trace. Alright, what is the best option? Let Jonas bluntly inquire Seska's location. Nope. Let's see, amplify the signal. I get, engineering, level 5. Ooh, 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 ooh. You guys are gonna hate me. What's going on right now? Alright, here are our options. Amplify the signal with engineering level 5, or hack. Again, this is 90%, this is 90%. I'm gonna go with 90%, amplify the signal, or hacking encryption, engineering level 2. Ooh, indeed, this is good. The options, both of these are the same. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter to me. Amplify the signal. Filtering out all distortions. Yay, done. I have her location. There we go. I have to go, Seska. Someone's coming. What? Jonas. Transmission ended. I did what you did. I did what you said. Are you happy? You've done the right thing, Mr. Jonas. Security will escort you to the brig. Helm, set a course. We've got a rendezvous with Seska. Alright, so with the great success there, nope, not the way I wanted to go. Way over there, 18 cycles away. Okay, all the way over there. That's what Unity was. I can remember now. Okay, so now that we've done that, engineering plus 8. I do still need, okay, so let's say 8 times 18, which let's say 8 times 20 because we're just going to round up because I'm just going to dilly-dally to get some resources in the sector still. I might go to the planet that's there to get that mission because I want to fly all the way back there for that mission because that's going to be another 20 cycles and people can be upset with us. Even though we could do that, we could take the time to do that. Both that quest and this quest, and then go over here. Space quest. But we are not going to do that. Do I need all 5 of those? Yes, I do, because they're doing the job here, and this is 6 cycles here, 6 cycles here. Once. Okay. Alright, so here's the thing here. I'm also going to jump from system to system to system this way, as opposed to going straight here. That way, I can manage a few things before I get in this sector. Let me just scan this here. Gonna be right there. When I jump over here, I can always hit some things, but I gotta keep an eye on my morale because my morale is at negative 36. Negative 36. So yeah. Alright. Negative 36. Negative 36. Negative 36. These people are not happy. How do I build up my morale? Well, for one, I can give them housing. I can do that right now. I gotta figure out a way of producing more energy. And the research that she wanted me to do, I can't do because it's where was it? It was over. What? Wait a second. Please tell me the thing she wanted me to do. Wait a minute. Is that science? Science. Oh, no, no. Oh, that's what I was going for. But that's not what I can do right now. What is this? 10. Okay, plus. Okay, yeah, disruptor shields during combat. I need 2 of those, honestly. 160 deflector shields. That's awesome. Plus energy trace rate. By plus 10? Oh, that'll be glorious. I would be. Oh, wait, similar. This is what I was looking for. How much? I need 100 science. There's no way. No way. Oh, sweet mercy. Sweet mercy. Sweet mercy. The graphic unlocks the doctor's combat capability. I also have to research this. 70. Okay. Again, I don't have the science for that. I've got +1 to science per cycle. I'm not gonna be able to do the holographic ship projector. I want to. I can't. That's how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna accomplish that? Where's the science for that? All right. So we're gonna be desperate times. Desperate times. I'm gonna go over here. And work with that and see if I can build some batteries so that I can then work with science labs, maybe turn those on flying or something. Yay! Battery compartments. Alright, so I built all those. That's your ship. All 3 of them ready to go. Boop. Boop, boop. And now I gotta turn off. What was I turning off? That's right. Okay, this is gonna be -4 for a moment here because I gotta still build up my hull. 555. This is 5, so that'll take me down. So that'll be 1. Oh my goodness. No. 9 times 20, that'll be 180. That's still not going to be enough. That'll be enough. Because I'll shut off something else too. I'll shut off the science lab. If the science lab and the 2 engineering offices are turned off, that'll be a total of. Yeah, that'll be plenty. I can't do the science I need to do for the holographic thing, but that's okay. I just gotta accept it. I gotta accept my losses. It's one of my losses. Okay. Engineering. Yeah. Still Verterium. Yeah, we need to get the Verterium, which means we're gonna need the. I can't even workshop anything. I got plenty of torpedoes. I like to workshop everything else. Crafting. Yeah, that's all we can do for that anyway. All right. Okay. I got a plan. But still morale. We don't have time for wasting morale, so I gotta be really quick, swift. Okay. +8. So all I need is like 45 more. I want to go over there with max hull health because I'm gonna have to fight multiple ships like an armada. I also have to consider food. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a Talaxian ally. Can I have more than one? +20 per cycle. I've got to wait. We gotta wait until I get into that sector before I do the +20 per cycle for the upkeep. So I need a Talaxian ally. That'll give me a 35 to my combat power. I need that. Maybe I can do 2. I mean, I wasn't willing to do the dilithium for the recruiting because it's just like a one-time transaction. But if I ooh, it's gonna be 40 per cycle though. That'll really eat my food. That'll put me in crisis mode for food. you know what? I gotta risk it. What I'll do is, I'll do this mission, I'll fly over here, get some food, max this out, then fly over to the other system, take care of this mission, and then after that, I can come back and work on everything else, as far as like getting my resources back, building some things, but I have to, this is like 28 cycles, this is pretty good. But it's gonna get, yeah. Okay, let's take care of this. Let's take a look what this the story is. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? You know, I realized I turned off my shuttle bay and I'm probably gonna need it. We'll get there. We'll go there. We'll. If I turn it off for the mission, I can always turn it on after this. But I might need the shuttle bay for going down to the planet's surface. Or the other quests. But the other requests are probably really flying around the sun. Well, we'll do what we can. Continue. We'll do what we can. Captain, we've arrived at the M-class planet sending the distress signal. I'm reading hundreds of life signs. They're contacting us. Captain, it's a Federation frequency. Maybe the caretaker provided us with some company. Our Starfleet finally came looking for us. Support optimism. We need the morale boost right now, so support optimism. Answer their HAL. If it's someone from home, I don't want to keep them waiting. On screen. Plus 10 morale. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation Starship Voyager. Who am I speaking to? Greetings, Captain. I'm surprised our scanners picked up a Federation ship. I thought I wasn't happy about it. Who am I? I apologize, Captain. My excitement got the best of me. My name is Riley Fraser. Some years ago, I was working as a science officer on a vessel in the Bolian sector. We were attacked without warning by aliens. Those of us who survived were put in some kind of stasis. The next thing we knew, we were here on this planet. It seems we share the same luck. We were also taken to the Delta Quadrant by force. Offer to take some of them with you. Yes! Right away. We can't offer much space, but we could take some of you with us. Take some of us with you? Captain, you assumed incorrectly. We want to stay. My group shares a bond like no other. This planet is our chosen home, where we truly belong. And where are the aliens that left you here? No one knows. We all have the same story, grabbed from wherever and dumped here. However, most of the species here have become hostile. They raid our group frequently. If possible, could you provide us with resources? Uranium? Yeah, I'm gonna go and get. Okay, well, I can't do both because sick bay level 2. Oh, okay, I don't have sick bay level 2. I have sick bay level 1 anyway. So, even if I wanted to, yeah, give them uranium, that's fine. I'm not using it at the moment anyway. Am I? Yeah. We don't have much to spare, but we'll share what we can. Thank you, Captain. This will help us hold out a bit longer. Plus 200 to morale. That is what I'm talking about. Don't be cheap. That's what I'm talking about there. Hold on, I am hungry, so I'm just gonna take a quick moment here. I'm starving like Marvin. Yeah, more Chipotle. Speaking of which, did I get a response? We don't want a pinky belly. I was gonna get that. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Let's get some positive response there. Alright. I am a big Chipotle fan, so this This stream is not sponsored by Chipotle, but I'll tell you for sure I'm a big fan of Chipotle food. Yum yum yum. Okay. Yes. Excellent. I want to sound ungrateful, but we have another request to make. Okay. Our scanners picked up an abandoned Borg cube. We don't have any way to reach it. If you could retrieve a piece of technology from the cube, it could help us establish peace on this planet. So I'm going to ask why they're familiar with Borg technology. Now, how are you familiar with Borg technology, Ms. Fraser? Some of us studied the Borg in the Alpha Quadrant. What we would need is called a neuroelectric field generator. If you're willing to help, we can provide the coordinates of the cube. Agree to help. Send us that coordinates. We'll take a look and bring you the technology if we find it. Thank you, Captain. Your efforts will contribute to peace and harmony on our planet. Okay. And it just so happens that that is in a different system, obviously. What? Please tell me it is not way over there. Borg cube. Way over there, 19 cycles away. Okay. 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 Now the thing about flying over there, okay, so that means it's gonna take 8 cycles to, nope, plus 88. Okay, so that's 5, so that's 10. So I was losing about 10 per cycle. Okay, here's what I can do. I was losing 10 per cycle. If I turn this, okay, that's unassigned. Okay, actually, you know what? I can do this. So, okay, I got 2 repair teams. Doop, doop. Great. So, here's what the goal is here. If I fly inside the system, I'm losing. My ship is getting damaged because of the asteroid fields. Now, with navigational deflector level 2, instead of taking 15 damage, I take 10 damage. But I'm still taking 10 damage. What I got to do is I got to increase the work crews to be plus 16. That way, even if I lose 10, I'm still getting 16. So I'm still going to be in the positive. I need 6 per cycle, and 6 times 8, that'll get me to the maximum I need to treat the sick before the disease worse. We're facing a significant medical emergency. Why is it always something? There's always something. We got a morale crisis, then we got a health crisis, which means I need to turn on the sick bay. Alright. Sweet. Okay. I need the food. Desperately need the food. I don't want to risk that though, with everything else going on here. Use low shield. I don't have shuttles. Hydroponic space turned off, so I can't get this amount here. I could always come back, but I'm worried. No, I mean, okay, I can turn on the hydroponics bay and let's turn off the repair. Okay, I'm at 600 right now. I'll have to fly anywhere else so I can turn off my engineering teams and I can turn off the So that's going to give me 10 energy back, which will get me where I need to go there. I can turn on the transporter, the hydroponics bay to get this. Leave now for a quick second here, which is what we're going to do. Alright, we're good on hull. We're good on hull damage. We're good there, so we're going to unassign, and we're going to switch off for the moment there. Alright. Look at that. Cycle. Right back up there. So it's +1. Whew. 159. Cycles. That's... Oh, because I'm using less than... Okay, so now we're back to this instead of using this. Okay. The whole thing here is just crazy, because I feel like you should be able to use... Okay. In any event, I think it kind of... Okay, so we're going to go here to this one. Engineering office. We're going to turn this off, so... Ooh, it's still -10. Asteroid field. Okay, well, we're not in the asteroid field at the moment. We're not moving at the moment, so we're fine on that. Okay. Alright. So, now we've got this... Oops, didn't turn this off just yet. I was looking at it. Maintenance. Switch off. Okay. Alright. Gonna turn on sickbay. Turning on the sickbay means that I'm going to not be able to store as much in my batteries as I would have liked to, which is going to turn the surplus... Oh, sweet. 174. 174? Oh, that's right, because these guys are turned on. Okay, I didn't have them there before, so that was just like, I was at 9. But now with these extra 3 items here, now it's 6. So if I turn on sick bay, guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna lose energy. So I can't even have these turned on. I gotta turn these off until, well, I guess I don't need all of them on. Of course, I gotta have enough to do. Okay, so max capacity is 240 right now. This is +8. This is +7. Heroes. Doctor, I need you to heal these people faster than fastness of fastness can fast. You know, there's always something. I don't know how, like, the sickness thing took me over the top. I honestly don't know how we're gonna be able to do this now. I was trying to give us just enough energy to accomplish what we need to accomplish. But we can't do that with the people sick. And not with the morale at -46. Because this is going to get worse and worse and worse now. We can't survive at this rate. -46 times 20, which is going to be 20 cycles it's going to take. That's not survivable. We can't survive like that. It's going to be like, we're going to lose 1,000 morale. More than that. I got to do something to boost our morale now. Something. These battery compartments, I thought that was going to work, and they should have worked. Only thing I can do. What else can I power off? What else can I turn off? Can I turn off the transporter room? That doesn't work because it doesn't actually use energy like that. Turn off the torpedo bay? We need the torpedo bay. Desperately. Turn off science. Gotta turn off the science lab. So it's gonna be 7 more energy. That's the 7 energy I need for this, which will then allow me to plus 8 energy. I have to turn off my science lab. To turn on sick bay. Alright, 141. This give me plus 8 times 20, that's 160. That'll give me, that'll put me exactly at what I need to go. 160, exactly what I need to get it up to 240. Then after that, I can turn on, and I need only a couple cycles to do what I need to do. Maybe, okay. So I'll have just enough for what I need to accomplish to fulfill that mission. Turn on all my my shields and everything like that, and I'll be fine for like the ambush. And then once I'm in that sector, the system, sorry, I can go ahead and then recruit the allies, and hopefully it doesn't take, you know, cycles for them to show up. Hopefully the selected ally just appears. I might even be able to recruit 2 allies. I'm not sure how much of how many allies you can recruit at one time, but I need to do that. So once I get in that system, I'm going to do that. So I have what I can right now. I'll just have to work with what I have, and hopefully the crew doesn't get sick. And if they get sick, then you know what? That's just what we have to work with here. Maybe we can get the Kazon sick. I don't know. 17 cycles away. Something's changed. Our location within the system. It's changed. That's why it says 20. It's 15, 17 instead of 18. It's a sign a little. Ooh, that's right. I was gonna turn on. What's wrong again? Hydroponics bay. Hydroponics bay. Will it make much of a difference? We won't know until we turn it on. So I gotta turn on hydroponics bay just for a moment. Switch on. Great. System. Okay. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. That'll give me just about 2,000. I need that food. No negatives. Whew! Oh, sweet. Glorious, glorious days. And science points? That's what I needed. Science! Alright. So now I got 40 science. Exact the right amount for some kind of research. Of course, science lab is turned off right now, so I can't science even if I want to. I wish I want to, but I can't. It's really so funny. I was focused so much on building science labs. So I have 4 science labs, and all of them are powered off because of one person's sabotage. Never team up with people you can't trust, because you can be completely prepared for all the contingencies except for that one little thing. And then you lose everything you're prepared with. I have the weapons, I've got the science, I've got the storage, but what I didn't account for was a lying, cheating, scheming, trash, monkey person. Unless I get like 100 science. No, I guess I need 60. I need 60 science from this next conflict. Oh, he was right, my morale situation. Alright. I collected the food I needed. So we're going to Yeah, okay. So we're gonna turn this off again. +8. What else can I turn off? What else can I turn off? Okay, well, I want this mess hall food. This is +10 morale, but this is going to use our energy, which I'm running out of right now. Morale can't go worse than that. I gotta do something morale-wise. Even if I do like 2 quarters, it's gonna affect my energy situation. Because I need that +8. And I need that desperately. And I can't risk that. I need that 240 energy. Exactly 240 energy. Okay. I really didn't have to build this mini. I thought I was gonna have. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out. I gotta turn on one more thing. If I can turn off one more thing. Let's think. Sick pay. No, I need that for the people. That's right. Shield generator. I need at least some shields. I'll have 0 shields. That'll be the dumbest thing to do. I can't do the emergency quarters because I need some housing. Otherwise, morale situation will get worse. I need to turn something off. What is this for? 50? Okay. I gotta turn this off. I'm good right now. How much energy is this? 1 energy. This that'll put me back at this cargo bay is still energy. No. Hold on a second. What's this for? Trilithium. Okay, I'm only 5 over, so I'm just gonna lose like 5 trilithium. That's fine. I lost 5 trilithium. That says not at the end of the day here. +9. 9 times 20. That'll give me 180, which puts me a little over, which means I can. I'll still do it because if I turn that off, then it's not going to. Okay. One more thing, phasers. I don't want to get rid of phasers. I want to get rid of phasers. Phaser control. If I turn off phaser control during mid-flight, but I'll be defenseless. All I have is torpedoes. I can't fight someone with only torpedoes. I mean, I probably could, but they're not really great against shields. Can I turn off transporter room? No, I can't turn off transporter room. What about this? What's this? Solar cartography? Allows scan points of interest and see the resource type and amount in the system. If I'm flying from system to system, do I need to have that off? That turned on? I can fly to the system and then turn it back on, but that'll give me about 18 cycles or 17 cycles where I have that 3 energy. So that'll give me an extra 3. Just once I turn on that other one, it's going to be -1. So even 2 times, it's going to give me a little bit more energy to work with here. Okay. We are going to turn off solar cartography. Very, very briefly. That bummer there, but we got to do it. We got to do it. And I got to turn one of these back on. Alright, so now we're going to have 360 energy to work with, but, well, battery-wise, if I can store that much, this would be 11 times. Okay. We'll be close. We'll be close. Anything else I can turn off? Can I fight them without torpedoes? We can't risk it. We can't risk it without torpedoes. That's, can I turn off my deflector? Navigation reflect. That's insane. Shields the ship from incoming damage while flying through space and spatial anomaly. I can't. No, I can't even begin to joke about that. Alright. Alright. Hopefully the doc can do his due diligence. Recovery time 11, 8. How many people? Patience. He can do. I need another sick bay. I need to build another sick bay. I need the energy for something else, but I need another sick bay. And then the sick bay can hold 5 people. I gotta, you know, it is what it is. But I gotta build the sick bay, obviously, for in the future. And I got 1 work crew. I can't build that right there. I mean, I could, but it's like 4 slots for a sick bay. I'll probably have to build it and then disassemble it. This is just kind of like a temporary build for the sake of my issue, but again, sick bay costs 7 energy, which means, okay, we'll just have to trust this process here. When I'm in the combat, I can also just temporarily turn the emergency quarters back on if I have excess energy and I've got enough systems cycles to work with based on this. But we gotta do it. We got enough food, we got enough deuterium. We're just gonna fly over there to that system and do what we gotta do. This is it. We're ready for it. I'm just going to save this. Alright. Cool. I just have to do a little save scumming here just to kind of prepare myself for what's next, which is flying all the way over here. And build enough quarters to accommodate all the crew. Build 2 new crew quarters or officers' quarters. If I say no, it's going to affect morale. Oh, sweet Christmas. I got build 2 crew quarters. I'm not gonna be able to honor my agreement here. I'm not gonna be able to. I can't. I can't honor that agreement, right? Because I'm not gonna build 2 crew quarters. We don't have the energy for it. What do people think I'm getting the energy from? Now we have more pressing matters at hand. I cannot build those crew quarters because we don't have the energy for it. Not now. Minus 200. You mother. Stop! Stop! Captain, I sense a heaviness upon the crew's spirit. Being stranded in the Delta Quadrant has taken its toll. A small gesture like improving quarters, better meals. Okay, at least you'll have 40 cycles to accomplish this task. Ask for rations for. What does this even mean? Gain at least plus 5 morale per cycles for. How? How? How do I do this? Captain must inform you that some crew members are currently sick and injured but are not being treated in sickbay. In order to maintain this, I can't do that right now. We only have. Anyway, I'm not going to get him upset. We will build or upgrade a sickbay. I can't update a sickbay right now. I can't build a sickbay right now. We don't have the energy for it. Minus 200 more to my morale. Ah, sweet Christmas. Alright, so this is... Alright. We're in the okay, so we're in the system here. We really don't have the... We don't have the time to even humor anything else but this quest here. So now comes the problem here of estimated 20. This is 7 cycles away. I'm gonna fly. This is 7 cycles away, shipwreck. Okay, I'm gonna fly here, and then I'm going to 7 times 4. My morale is so dangerously low. I'm not sure we'll be able to make it. No, we'll be able to make it, but we're going to be in a very, very, very poor area. Alright. I gotta think about this. What energy-wise, I gotta start thinking about this. Okay, so what if I do just the crew quarters? Emergency crew quarters. Let's turn this on. Switch on. Switch on. Emergency quarters. Switch on. 38. Okay. Emergency crew quarters. Switch on. Emergency crew quarters. Switch on. Negative 34. Okay, that's not as been. It's still negative, but it's something. Emergency crew quarters. Switch on. I'm now at 142, but I got all of course negative 33. Sick bay. Yeah, I understand there's a lot of people that's not being treated here. How many people? 31. I still got 31 sick people. Alright. You know, I was thinking about everything else, but I don't really get. We never really got that sick to where we needed it, but I guess now I really need it. I got 2 doctors, so I'll just have to. I'll have to focus on that. We're not going to need this battery compartment, so I guess I'll just kind of put that to the side there. And actually, no, I don't even know now. Now that after this situation that we've been in, I've got to consider having battery compartments for situations where the warp drive shuts down, because I never know when it's going to happen. I'm not for what crew quarters. Okay. So we got 142. Now I gotta think about shield generator. This 15. Let's turn this off. Okay. Turn this off. Okay. System. Okay. So this is 7. Okay. Sound cartography. Need that turned on. Can't do that at the moment. I'm not worried about solar cartography right now. We'll worry about that later on. What else can I do to reduce crew quarters? Okay, that's 2 quarters here. So I got 31 people that are unhoused. And of course I did bring more people onto my ship. Thinking future plans. Crew quarters. Now I get to show the regular crew quarters. So I got 1, 2, 3. No, where's no? What? Oh, I guess I just got 2. If I do this regular quarters here. Okay, so I'll have to turn them off. Once I get there, I'll turn them off. Switch on. That's 10. Cycles. So that's -9. And this system? Stellar cartography. Do I need to have the navigational reflector on right now? Increases hull damage reduction from +20 to +28. I can't turn off my navigational deflector. I can temporarily. I'm not in a nebula, right? That gives me +7. Oh wait, no. Okay, no, I can't do that. No, because that'll my whole damage. I can't. That's yeah, just space in general. Okay. That's just not something I can do. Okay. Alright. So that's minus 28, so that's still 30 times more. What is the okay. Well, I just gotta work with what I got. I've turned off everything I possibly can. This is still minus 9. Once I get there, I'll turn the stuff on, jump on cycle, have all my weapons turned on, have everything turned on, then I'll have like 2-3 cycles to do whatever I need to do. Assuming that the mission ends here, because I'm not sure exactly what's happening at this Kazon Raider. I could be in for a trap. 139. Just in case I get attacked by someone mid-flight. I got 29 cycles to work with here, so I don't have to like. If I turn this on, it's 14 cycles. We got it. We're good. We're good. Minus 18. Sweet Christmas. That'll increase my fight. 170. Food. I'm good here. I'm good on food. Let's go ahead. We're gonna get our ally. So bridge. Select an ally. Okay, so there's gonna be more loss of food. Gave up stuff, but that boosts my. Okay, so I got extra 35. Currently, no recruitable components. So, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll have more in time, but in the meantime, this actually helps a bit here. I got 170. I am. Wait a minute. Wow. Okay, let's go. The illness has progressed rapidly in the affected crew members and it is spreading. We need to treat most of the crew so it does not get any worse. Dude, it's your job to quarantine people. Seriously. Risk inviting the virus directly aboard. Okay. Do I need this right now? No. No, I don't. I'm full. Abandoned. Ambush. Okay. Well, there we go.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are to kick booty expeditiously.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
There we go. 95% on shields. We're at 2575. Alright, split evenly between them and us. Food. Okay, we got some food, uranium, and some morale. Hopefully, can he split morale? Alright. We're at 7 cycles. Okay. Alright, what am I gonna do? We're below the, we're here. That's fine. That's fine. Once I'm finished with this mission, assuming that we get what we need back, I'll be able to turn on the holodeck, and we'll be going in the positive, and this is the positive and negative for morale. Of course, the plague that's unexpectedly come across us has made that worse, situation-wise. All of a sudden, people are getting sick for no freaking reason at the absolute worst possible time. Alright, 7 cycles. We just need 2 cycles or 3 cycles, whatever, assuming that the ends where we're putting it here. Let's see, so physical control. We got this turned on, another disruptor array. Gotta turn these guys on. So, show generator, switch on. Show generator, switch on. Biolab. Nope, don't worry about that. Sickbay is on. Do I need these extra engineering labs? Honestly, I don't even know what I'm going to need for this fight here. I don't know what we're going to need. But I do know that my current player power level is 185. And so, will this impact it positively? When I say 185 is now 187. And 187 is now 188. Do I need 2 disruptor arrays? Maybe I don't. Perhaps I don't. There we go. 3. Okay. Man, I did it for the particular purpose of this. Okay, so we're just gonna turn it on. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna turn it on. We're gonna because the whole point of doing all this was preparing myself for this fight. So I got 188 current player power. That should be more than enough for the fight that's ahead. And we're just gonna go with that. And my health is pretty good. I got 600 health for my hull. My turning on all those different things increased my weapon health. So we're good. In fact, we're good. Crew quarters are turned on. Everything turned on. For what we needed. Biolabs not necessary. All the science labs aren't necessary. Hydroponics are necessary. After we get that, whatever the component we need, we should be good to go with. Yeah, we can focus. We can focus on building another shuttle bay, another sick bay. And this, should I disassemble this? I'm gonna dismantle because I'll leave it for now. Whatever. All right. Well, I'm not sure where I'm gonna actually put my sick bay. I guess I'll have to work that out. Maybe clear out this room and then put them there. Once I've cleared out those rooms. Let's go here. And I'm gonna do one more. You know what? No. I'm not gonna save it. No, I kind of have to. I mean, this is a really bad spot to leave myself before I save it. But again, after I finish this, I should be good. I should be able to get my morale back. But the morale damage here, let's see, how is this gonna affect my stuff here? Negative 10% on all hero attributes, plus 20% time to build, plus 20% ability cooldown. Alright, so that means that my this is so terrible. $51 crew without quarters. 51 crew? What? That can't be. I know I recruited some people, but I also know that I built some more. Am I? Here's the funny thing is, after all of this, the thing that's gonna get me is gonna be morale. Because I accounted for everything except for morale. That was the only thing I didn't take into consideration, because so far I've had no issue with morale. Then my people get sick. And I lost power. And it just kept going down. I can't keep letting it go down. Well, once I win this fight, it's just gonna boost my morale by like 100 or 2. Every fight I win. Gravely sick minus 260 max morale. Without quarters minus 360. This is just insane. This is just insane. Holodeck's gonna help. Still gonna go down, but the holodeck's gonna boost. How much does this boost my morale? Holodeck. Let's just see how much of a difference it makes. 20. It boosts my morale by 20. I'm still gonna be going down, but at least that helps. What I'll probably have to do is once this fight's over, I'll turn on the holodeck and I'll turn over to the little rations. It's going to use a lot more energy as far as like my deuterium, but I'm doing pretty good on deuterium right now. My cycles haven't been a problem, but that'll at least kind of combat the morale problem, and then I'll have to just manage how many cycles I stay in this particular sector before I fly off to do something else, because morale has depleted so desperately low. I have to build like an observation deck or something. It wasn't my plan, but plans change, obviously, when things change. We'll get back on track. But Jonas, I wish we could. Anyway, it happened, and it happened. What else can you do? All right. I'll make the choices that I made, and there's really no point in trying to think I'm going to go back, because I'll make the exact same choices because these were the logical choices to make. All right. Just gonna grab my lemonade here. My lemonade from Chipotle, and we'll kind of go from there, because that's that. 2 straws, because I'm not a 1 straw kind of guy. Gotta get 2 straws. That's where it's at. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Wait a minute. Hull 240. What does this mean? Captain reached destination. Orders hull 240. What does hull 240 do? Does this take away 240 hull? Oh, maybe you need a hull of 240 to continue. Ah, there we go. Alright, it's definitely Cullis Raider, Captain. He's not alone. I'm picking up several Kazon ships. We're outnumbered. Outnumbered, but not outgunned. We have the Talaxian ally. We've got our weapons ready to go. Firing hot. Let's go. The same trick every time. Now there's no turning back. Create echo displacements to full sensors. Okay, that's 80%. Not as good as the option that we had with the holographic thing, but we gotta work with what we have here. We didn't have the science for what we need to do. And there's no way we had the time to do all the science we wanted to do, because I was doing all the flying around and stuff, and trying to research and build the energy thing. Anyway, create echo displacements for the full Kazon sensors. Let's get our invisible reinforcements in place, Ensign. Yes, they've taken the bait. A few Kazon raiders are retreating. Yay! Any news from the Talaxians? No, Captain. Seems they're late to the party. Of course they are. Ah, Janeway. I believe it's time we ended our little game. Voyager will finally be mine. You know what's gonna be yours? Nothing. Agree. This will end today. Regret I had to come to this. Now, I have a question. Do I have Tuvok? Because I didn't have Tuvok for a bit because he was investigating. No, I got him back because we found out that it was Jonas. Okay, never mind. We doing okay. This one today. Regret that I had to come to this. That's all I'll say that there. It's a shame it's come to this, Kola. We could have found common ground. Battle stations. Alright, so we got my ship 188. Yeah. Talaxian 35. Kala 66. Kazan Swarm 28. Beautiful, beautiful.
What are your orders, Captain?
Destroy them without prejudice. Do not, for even a second,
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
restrain yourself from brutality against.
Ability ready, Captain.
Take out the shields. Take out the shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Take out the shields. Shields. Alright, our hull
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Kala is.
An enemy is fled, Captain.
Okay, what about the Kazan Swarm? Let's go again, make sure we take out their shields.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. The enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Get there, get there. Morale, plus 50. Yeah. Uranium, plus 13. Deuterium, okay. Captain, the Kazan have been neutralized. Stand by, a Celestian vessel is approaching. Ah, the cavalry. Kula wanted to wait, but we insisted on giving them fair odds. Captain, Laxeth had to finalize a once-in-a-lifetime spice contract first. Infuriating. Once-in-a-lifetime spice contract. That sounds like something that Seska would have set up for him. Or just the fact that he's greedy and I just... Thank you for nothing, Laxeth. Thank you for nothing. Apologies, Captain. A deal is a deal. Still, my reputation matters. Here, for our delay, plus 3 to the dilithium. Okay, I can accept the delay, the dilithium boost. Okay, I'm upset that you delayed helping out your ally for a deal, but at least we got some sort of bit of it, I guess. Thank you, Laxeth. We appreciate it. Kola's freighter is ready for boarding, Captain. Hopefully it'll have the Verterium or whatever that we need. Lead a security team onto the ship, Lieutenant. Get us the Verterium Cortinide. There we go. And if you happen to meet Seska, bring her over. I'd love to have a little chat. Morale plus 400. Israel. So all that stressing and all that planning and all that scheming on my part to accomplish what I needed to accomplish. And it turns out I didn't have to worry so much. But I guess maybe because all the stuff that I was doing made us stronger and better for this fight. Because I mean, it was a big ship that I had to go up against. I mean, and if the reinforcements didn't go away because of the projector thing that we made work, it's full of their sensors, it could have gone worse. I could have had 4 ships I had to go up against with my 2. I could have taken more damage. I would have had to use all the extra stuff that I had. So I prepared myself for the worst, but the worst didn't happen. So now I can reprioritize my resources. Hopefully get the Verterium back pretty quickly. A flawless victory, Captain. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It doesn't feel like a victory, Commander. We have taken a number of prisoners, Commander. Releasing them on Hanan 4 would be frugal. What? However, there are prisoners whose fate you may wish to decide on an individual basis, Captain. You look good, Captain. Do you have a new haircut? Oh, Jonas, I want to put you in a grinder, but the Federation doesn't do that. The Klingons might, but the Federation doesn't do that. So, Captain Jonas, Crewman Jonas, Crewman, not Captain, Crewman Jonas. You stand accused of treason against the Federation? Seska, you manipulated me, threatened me. I had no choice. So, this is one of those things where, like, if I make a choice, it could impact morale. And I'm not sure how this is going to impact morale. If I forgive him after he sabotaged the ship, will the crew be mad? It's hard to say. Very possibly they could be mad at us. Or they could also very possibly be happy that I showed mercy. Or I could confine them to the brig for a long time. I don't really know what the benefit is of having Jonas on my ship and forgiving him. Does he become a hero? Is he fruitful in any kind of ways? Is he of any kind of use to us? Will the crew be happy that we're holding him in the break? Because this is considered justice for them. Would that boost morale? Or we'll put him in the break, make him go, oh. I don't know the outcome. I just got 200 boost to my morale, and I really don't want to waste that. I really don't want to have 200 or 400. It was a boost. It was a nice boost of morale. I don't want to lose it. I really don't want to lose my morale boost. I could find him to the break for a long time. Sweet Christmas. Okay. That whole section was supposed to be for cargo bay. So if I remove those and put that there, then I'll have what I need. I don't have to worry about space and crew quarters because they'll be replaced by crew quarters. Thinking of my morale situation here, I'm gonna probably have to replace the cargo base that I built, at least the smaller ones, with crew quarters for the. That's okay. So that's just gonna be that. Now I'm gonna get my energy back. Confine him to the brig for a long time. Do I forgive Jonas? I mean, look, in the WWE game yesterday, I didn't forgive Hector, and people didn't like that. I feel like I gotta forgive him. The crew might not like it. Other crew might like it. I don't know. But I guess it's a long journey back to the Earth. Forgive him. Ah, crap. Negative 350 to my morale. Son of a... So, okay. Okay. Sanitation, but I'm an engineer. I didn't work my tail off at the Marquis just to scrub toilets. You'd be lucky. Mr. Tuvok, Lieutenant Tuvok, please remove Mr. Jonas from my bridge. There is someone else waiting for you, Captain. Are you satisfied, woman? This is what you wanted, right? To see me broken and defeated? Your ambitions have led you here, Cullen, not me. But it ends now. What do you want me to do? Surrender? Beg for mercy? Leave him on Hannon 4 with the other mages. Send him to exile alone. There we go. No, we'll leave you on a desolate planet, far from the civilization. Ooh, plus 500 for morale. Oh my goodness, this is like a roller coaster ride right now. This is I don't know if I can handle this. Oh, okay. The people want justice. They didn't get justice with Jonas. I should have, because he sabotaged us, but... Alone? You will leave me to die? Don't be so melodramatic, Cola. You'll survive, but you will no longer be a threat to anyone. This isn't the end, Janeway. Mark my words. Threat level 0. Nice. I think Mage Cola has graced us with his presence long enough. Take him away. One last prisoner, Captain. About time. You made me wait an eternity in that brig, Janeway. I thought you liked me. Game is over, Seska. Game? This was never a game to me. It was survival. Your actions have caused suffering and destruction to the friends and family who trusted you. And yours haven't? You stranded them in the Delta Quadrant, forced them to fight for their lives. I offered them a way out. I don't know about that. A way out that led to more bloodshed. You're no better than the Kazon you manipulated. I am Cardassian. We do what is necessary to survive. You know what? Offer her redemption, not gonna happen. I'm gonna send her to exile too. Yep. You've proven to be a danger to everyone around you, Seska. You will be exiled to a remote planet for far from anyone. You can contemplate your choices alone. Dang, both of them. How invigorating. Don't worry, Janeway. Survival's my specialty. I'll find my way back. On a desolate planet by yourself? Oh, I doubt it. Goodbye, Seska. Security, escort her out. Okay, so I don't get any kind of morale boost for... Captain, the warp coils have been repaired thanks to the Verterium coordinate. Warp core tier cap removed. Great news, Lieutenant Torres. Thank you. Captain, a minute of your time. Once we're past Kazon territory, we're practically knocking on the Borg's front door. Scary stuff. Perhaps we could scout ahead to avoid any unpleasant surprises? A good idea, Mr. Neelix. We'll send a probe to scout ahead. Before that, however, I'd like to say a few words to the crew. The Kazon have tested us in ways we never imagined possible. We faced a ruthless enemy, internal betrayal, and the constant struggle for survival. But through it all, we persevered. The scars of this conflict will remain, but they serve as a reminder of our strength and of our commitment to returning home. Stay here. Alright. So, back to our problem. We got a little bit more morale now. The ship cap is gone, so I can go and I can turn on main engineering and put it back to this. Okay. It's nice to have our stuff back. So we're gonna turn on everything that I need to turn on. I mean, we got everything back out. There's no reason to keep these turned off. So I'm gonna turn on the shuttle bay. I'm gonna turn on the. I always had workshop turned off unless I was doing it. But I'm gonna turn shuttle cartography back on because we need it desperately for everything we're gonna do. Holodeck we're gonna turn on. I knew I was short on people, but I don't have to worry about that. So we're gonna switch on engineering offices because we're gonna build some stuff. And we got the crew now, so we can. I'm gonna do that. We need 5 teams. We gotta build some stuff very quickly. I gotta build a new cargo bay right here. That's gonna be for these guys. What is this? It's titanium. How much is that plus 50? How much would a large cargo bay? Nope, that's not what I want to do. I was gonna specifically do numbers. Okay. So it's gonna be plus 300 storage capacity. I've got plenty of the stuff I need. So one team is gonna work on that. Yeah. Then after I build that, then I'm gonna build 2 crew quarters. One on top of the other there. Just like this one and this one. Or I'm gonna put them that way. No, I'm just gonna do it this way. That way I can have, like, you know, for that. Alright. So, yeah. So, let's go ahead and zoom. Let's do this. Gotta build. Okay, so there's one crew. I gotta build 2 crews. I gotta build some. Do I build 2 sick bays? I've got sick people here, and the numbers are terrible right now. The numbers are terrible. But at least I'm at -6 for morale. So as long as -6 stays -6, I'll be fine. As far as, like, you know, progressing, I'm not gonna. I mean, it's still, you know, it hurts, but it's better. Cargo bay, cargo bay. I need some science again. Hydroponics bay. Get my food operation back up here. Switch on. I don't really have a reason to keep these powered off. Oh no! I just realized I was going to build a large hydroponics bay. Science-wise, where am I on that research for that? Science! Large hydroponics bay. Oh, I just don't have the science for it yet. Okay, biolab level 2. I think I was waste disassembler. This, I need this. Okay, but I need the energy. I need the I need the science for it. Okay, if I actually, when I go to the Borg ship, I might actually get some science. If I can get 100 science, that'll be fine. I might have some time. That's 18. 18. How far am I? Okay, science builds. I got 17 cycles to build that, and I don't even have the science yet to start the research. The research is going to take too much time. But let me turn this on. Switch this on. Switch this on. Switch on. Switch on. Alright. So we're good. We got plenty of energy for all the stuff we need there now. Biolab, don't worry about you right now. Doesn't actually boost my research for anything, so I'm not really. I don't really need any bio gel packs right now either. Maybe the biolab really isn't really that important for me to. Do I need to craft anything? Not really. Unless the biolab can help with the research. I mean, I have no reason to keep the power off right now. I mean, I might as well utilize the biolab that I have. Biolab here. Cargo bay. Do I need that? It's 3 slots. Do I need that right now? I don't really. Oh, okay, so I do have that. So I'm gonna have to build that. Once that's finished, then I can replace that with crew quarters. I'm gonna replace all these because this is 50, 50, 50, 50. 50, 50, 50. So that's 200. So I mean, that's just gonna be 300. That's more than enough. I can replace this. In fact, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. But for the titanium, was it? I can't remember the math now. Okay, it was 300 for titanium. Okay, so we're good. I don't have to worry about that. I'm not gonna. That's gonna be more than, yeah. So that's 150. It was, and then that was. Crew quarters. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Sick bay. I gotta build sick bay. Okay. So ruined rooms. I'm not gonna use that for that here. Okay, I gotta build up my science here. I got plenty of dilithium. That's pretty much they gave me back what I paid them. I paid them like 2 dilithium for their services, and they gave me 3 dilithium, so it brought me back to pretty much the same as it was before. So that worked out. Cargo bay. Do I need? I can clear these out. Yeah. Clear debris. Clear debris. Build. Where's sick bay? Where's sick bay? Okay, must be crew. Sick bay? Sick bay. I hate to waste the resources. Hold on a second. How much does sick bay cost? 80, 40. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. At this point, the situation I'm in right now, I need to get this taken care of, so I'm gonna build 2 sick bays. It's wasteful. It's wasteful, but true. I gotta do it. I gotta get rid of. I gotta get 15 people healed, in a short amount of time here because it's 46. The number's just gonna get higher. Okay. And I don't want to do it. I need the resources for stuff, but I gotta do it. Okay. And alright, so this is gonna take care of that. This is gonna be replaced by crew quarters once this is finished. In fact, wait a second, why am I even waiting? Why am I actually waiting? I realize this. I don't need to wait. Because these things are powered off already. It's not like they're actually of any kind of active use right now. I'm building this. These are powered off. I'm not over capacity. For this, I'm at 40 because I just spent them on the sick bay. So how much does how much is the sick oh, what is dismantle? I gotta dismantle. I can't just replace it. I gotta dismantle first. So I'm just gonna cancel this. Cancel this. I gotta dismantle this. I'm gonna get some dismantle. Dismantle. Let's calculate. Okay. Alright, dismantle those. Then start doing that. Dismantle that. We go to crew quarters. Alright. I'm running out of space though. But ideally this is gonna take care of my storage. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need, theoretically, I think I'm going to worry about needing too much extra storage, and so the crew quarters should be fine. I'll take care of that, and my people will be a lot happier. Less negatives. I don't think we'll worry about me needing more people now. I'm at 167. 35. 35. Actually, no. I'm going to still need people because crew quarters have to be maintained by people, and I'm still going to be building some stuff over here. But, like it. Alright, so now it's time to scan the system here, and also go here and get the Borg thing. Yep. Threat level is way down because we don't actually need correction. Threat level is way down because we took care of the Kazon situation. Funny thing is, I made some of the Kazon happy by working with the Trabe. Only one that was mad was Kola. And the only person that was mad was Kola. Woof. I am way out of this. So we're gonna go here. I'm not worried about food because we need 2,000. So I gotta get rid of my. There we go. These guys, I can. They're costing too much food. They're costing way too much food. I can always call them back. Release ally. We're not in danger right now. Current player power 233. Wait a second. available energy. I didn't take into consideration that includes the batteries. Batteries store excess energy of the warp car. They serve as temporary energy source when the damage energy stores, pussy. I didn't think. Wow, my current player power just went up massively. With of course, with this turn on. Was it before? This I mean the main engineering. I didn't realize. Wow. Okay. I mean, maybe it's just because this energy too. Maybe it's just this energy is way up. So I don't know. I didn't expect my player power to be that high though. But anyway, I'm just distracted. Let me just continue here. Workshop, don't need that on right now. I've got 52 torpedoes. We're not really hurting for torpedoes right now. So let's just go to here. Get some more uranium. There we go. Cargo bays removed. We're gonna replace this. And we're gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna do crew quarters. No, I got to. Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna get some more, but I gotta start building it. All right. I've got to build a large hydroponics bay, and it's gonna have to go somewhere over here. But I gotta get this sick bay taken care of first. Once, it's gonna be a waste of resources because of the amount I spend on building these versus what goes away from it. So I am throwing some resources away, but I just have to build these to get rid of the threat. Then we're gonna get rid of them again. Then I'm just gonna build one extra one. But I want to make this space where my large hydroponics bay goes. Then after that, I'll get rid of these. Maybe I'll build the one extra sick bay up here. Since I'll have the space for it once I get rid of these guys, and then I'll have like that for that, and then I'll have another space here for something else. But I still need that food. Still need that food. Plus 300. Okay. All right, let's go. Shuttle bay. Shuttle. Yay! Boom! Alright, so we're at 201. We need a lot more than that for uranium. What is this? It's a side mission. I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna focus on this and collecting all the resources I need. Once I'm back on track, once I'm doing pretty good with everything else, then I'll take care of that. And once my people are happy again, I don't have to worry about negative morale issues. I gotta get this in the positive, not the negative here. The quarterless doesn't help. The sickness doesn't help. So once I get rid of all the sick, negative 13, and the emergency quarters, it's gonna be, it's gonna stay. The homesick is gonna stay. I gotta get these two taken care of. Those are the big numbers. Holodecks great, adventure is great, normal food rations is great. I can probably grab some deuterium, and then after that I can turn on the replicator rations to boost my morale. Even though it's gonna cost more energy, we're doing pretty good on deuterium right now. So I got this right here, this right here, this right here, this right here. Gives me a lot of liberties to, in fact, I can do that right now. I got 52 cycles. I'm just gonna go and I'm just gonna kind of alleviate the burden of unhappy people by boosting morale. How much is this gonna hurt? Woof! 119. Okay. That is ouchie. But it gives me +4 to morale. I mean, that's not much, but that's gonna change. Do I wait? Honestly, I gotta turn this on too. There we go. While it's there, I might as well take advantage of it. So this is gonna be a max of 480. I don't really need it, but it's good to have it there just in case. Does that boost? That's still 233. Okay, just checking. Just checking. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it to see if that has any kind of impact. Those batteries. What if those batteries can be used for excess energy for like weapon systems? That's what I want to know. If I can bump those batteries and that battery power into my phasers and just give it an extra surge of damage, that'd be spectacular. If that's even a mechanism, and if it works that way. Food. We need 2,000. So wait. Hold on a second. I'm building something. Yeah, well, a work crew that's not doing something. There's a work crew that's not doing something. That's right. Crew. Another crew quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Another crew quarter. Yep. And probably should have done it up here or replace these hydroponics, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I need the science for it first before I can do that. So no point in removing what I need. This is -12? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I gotcha because of the, I forgot the biolabs. The biolabs was eating the food too. I forgot about those. For the binaural gel packs. Did I turn those on? Yeah, I did. And how many binaural gel packs can I hold? 35. Okay, that's right. Because I was going to keep them on until I was maxed out. And then I'll be like, I don't need those anymore. And I can turn them off. The biolabs off. Well, that's for a mission. Never hurts to have them for a mission, but okay. So this is 15 cycles and 7 cycles. This is 7 cycles. Okay. What do I need this for? Oh yeah, dismantle. Nope, I'm not doing that yet. I gotta wait until all those cycles have passed. Okay, that's fine. I can just fly around. Collect some stuff. So I gotta collect some food. 3 cycles away. Alright. Why exactly am I doing that? For just a tiny little bit of morale boost. You know what? Honestly, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna use that much energy. Once I collect this food, I'm gonna go back. Because, yeah. Use a shuttle. Yay. Plenty of food there. Like I said, I have plenty of it. 24. I'm just gonna burn to that very, 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 very quickly. You know what? Screw this. I'm not gonna focus on morale that I'm willing to throw away all my deuterium. Even if there's a bunch that's here. That's -5. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just... there's plenty of... There's more deuterium in the system than there is food. There's food right here, food right here, food right here. It's not like there's a shortage of food in the system, so... Either way it works. Alright, let's go here and see what's going on this planet. Oh. 2 shuttles. So deuterium and food. I mean uranium and food, right? With 2 shuttles, we might just be able to split up and gather both resources. No negatives, no negatives. Woo! Yay! Plus 500 food, plus 100 uranium. That's what I'm talking about there. That is what I'm talking about. What is that what I'm talking about? That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Ooh, I do have 1 crew. No, they're not doing it. They're busy right now building that. I realized that my hull's not at 600. It's not at the max right now. It's like 55 down. So I gotta put 1 work crew on that once I finish with the, let's do 2 cycles left for this and 1 cycle left for this. So I can do that. Then I can start breaking these down. I can put 1 crew, after 2 cycles, I can put 1 crew on the hull. Then the other crew is working on the cruise recorders. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Okay. Alright. So next up is 3 cycles away. Perfecto mundo. Get some more crew. Crew quarters. Morale plus okay. So that's where I go there. Boom. There we go. What was that? -1. What? That is glorious. -1. That was major. Okay, I guess the number of people that are without quarters drastically. Okay. Well, then this is gonna be really good. This is gonna be really good. Okay. So let's go ahead and dismantle. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I don't have anything right there. Okay. 9 cycles, so it'll be done. Okay. Building, removing. Yay! So we got 2 sick bays up and running. It's gonna need more energy. It's gonna need more people. Let's go ahead, turn this on, turn this on. Our people are gonna be healthy again. Make Voyager healthy again. Okay, so heroes. I need a hero. When is Connect gonna get healed? That's what I want to know. Why is he still injured after all this time? How do I heal him? How do I uninjure a crewman? A hero? Alright. Okay, and that's still working on this. This is crew quarters. And I didn't want to do it. You know, it just occurred to me that instead of doing normal crew quarters, I could just do some emergency quarters to house more people right here and right here, then use the extra slot for a battery compartment. That way I could clear out this space right here. But I realize now maybe I shouldn't just be so cavalier about crew quarters and morale. So I'll just have to, science-wise, invest in better crew accommodations. Where is it? That's probably the first. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was going to invest in this, and then increases morale by +1 per cycle. Increases crew capacity by 15. All right, insufficient resources. Okay. This is 5 dilithium. This is 8 dilithium. So it's going to be 13 dilithium total that I need to make that work. Once I do both of these, what's this? So +2, morale +2. So this is going to reverse the negatives from the emergencies, and then this will give me more storage, more people capacity for the. So then I'll never have another housing issue. Theoretically, won't. I'll have less likely to have a housing issue. Not never, but. Oh, second. I do have some available tech though. So I have 76 right now, thanks to my +4 for science. So what can I do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this right now. This will definitely take care of my issue. There was some research that I was gonna do. This still requires 100. But actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, not that. What I meant to say was material recovery. Deconstructing buildings now returns all resources. I can do all of this, honestly. I can do all this. Because I don't have to worry about the, ooh, waste symbol there. I was gonna build that too. I've got the time. Now that we've resolved the other issue, I'm gonna go through this very quickly and just go from. I can do the science. I can do all the sciences. I can do this too. So I'm gonna take care of all of this stuff. I'm gonna take care of the housing situation. I'm gonna take care of my my science for my shields, my field studies. I'm gonna take care of all that stuff, and that'll be good. I'm probably gonna do the weights assembler first, just so I can disassemble some stuff and not lose. No, not that one. I'm sorry. What I meant to say was resource recovery, because I still gotta go do the rest of the sector. Yeah, the rest of the sector, and I need that. Okay, I'll take care of the morale thing first, because the longer I stay in the sector, the more people are gonna start being homesick. So if I tackle the housing situation 100%, so everyone has housing, that's not gonna cap out my morale. It's gonna, and the negatives are gonna be replaced by positives when I improved. So I gotta do crew first. I gotta take care of the crew. I've been neglecting the crew for a while as far as the research, so it's time. Do I want to do an observation lounge? As much as I don't want to, it will boost my morale by +6 per cycle. That's huge. And it'll also reduce my hull integrity by -30, which I don't like. But combat-wise, hull integrity, that's going to be level 4. But I'm going to be focusing on that next. Tractor beam level 2. Emergency force fields. I got a lot of research to do. I got a little dreadnought. Increase the speed of torpedoes by +50%. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Okay. So, man, I'm going to keep my science running. I'm going to go through all this stuff here and see. So now, this is here, this is here. Do I have another scientist? No. I've got a lab. Okay. Heroes. Do I have another medical person? Biolab, you're going to be needed here. Sorry, you need here for that. And you, Mr. Paris, love having you in the biolab too. But right now, we... Oh, no, Kess. Hydroponics bay is more important than hydroponics bay right now. We're going to put you to work, Tom. We're going to put you to work in the sick bay. We're going to get all these people healed right away, ASAP. Super duper duper. Duper duper. Duper. Slooper. Schnooper. Booper. Alright. And then we'll disassemble these. Material recovery is gonna be the 100 research. So before I remove these, I'm gonna do the research for the recovery thing. Then I'm gonna build the plan of action. I guess still haven't started the research yet for that. But I do want to do the hydroponics bay, level 2. This requires 100 large hydroponics bay. So before I do large hydroponics bay, because it's going to take up the space, I need to do the research to... Okay, so that was the plan. Okay, so I do have to do material recovery first. Once the sick bay finishes healing all my people, I can remove those 2. Once I get this research done, this research is going to take 11 cycles, that's fine. Once 11 cycles are over, I will remove those holodecks to get all my resources back, as opposed to just some of them. Then after that, I'm going to research a large hydroponics bay. Once that's done, I'm going to build that right here. I'll have large cargo bays for everything, all the essential resources right here that I need. I'll decide what I'm going to do with this space right here. Probably going to clear these. Oh, I'm going to clear these out obviously right away. Return. Okay. So I got to do somebody working on the somebody working on what? Engineering. Currently on assignment. Assigned to crew quarters. Currently unassigned. There we go. Great. So we're going to repair the hull, and then we're going to get them working on. Yeah. Okay. Get some resources there, and I don't really care for this. But you never know when you're going to need it, so I'm just going to keep that on. Because I really, after this last scare, I never want to be in that situation again. So I feel like I need to have, like, little battery compartments, and probably remove this one once I get the technology to those resources. Have, like, a little block of 4 right there. Of just in case I need it for some reason. I have battery backup and that'll give me some cycles to do whatever I need to do. With this more than an abundance of energy. And I know I mentioned before I was going to move these science labs over here once I got rid of these guys. Well, the cargo base, but the plans change, obviously. That's okay. I need like 30 more science. Risk beaming them aboard and let them join our crew. Beam them aboard and let them go at accept maturity. Offer to send them home with a shuttle. Nope. Nope. No sending them a shuttle. We're gonna build our crew. We're gonna build our crew. We're gonna just 6 crew joined, 6 got gravely sick. The survivors told us they escaped from a serious disease spreading, but unfortunately brought it with them. Some of our crew have been infected. You know, I didn't even read what was going on with their emergency. Deflector offline? Why is my deflector offline? Okay, that was curious. Why I said that. I'm not sure why I said that, especially considering... You know what? No, I don't have to worry about that. Let's just go down here. I don't need to worry about the repair station, because I don't want to spend money if I don't have to. And this is going to be right there, so we're good. There we go. Ruined room, taken care of there. This is 2 cycles. This is 2 cycles. We got some space here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to dismantle. Is the research there? I got 100. Okay. Research. Okay. Material recovery. 11 cycles. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. Dismantle. Because we need to, again, tackle our morale situation. So at -4. And we're building, we've got more people now in the house, and we've got more people that are sick. Right, crew quarters. Boom, boom, boom. Crew quarters. Then once I, okay, that'll be it. Because once I get the research, again, I gotta wait for the more science. But okay, it's gonna be 11. So we're gonna probably spend a good like 30 cycles, more, if not more. Let's see, past cycles 94. It's really at 140 cycles where they get upset, they get homesick. So there's plenty of cycles I need before they start getting upset to do all the collection of resources. So I gotta do the side quests, the side missions, the side stories, and I'll be able to build up my morale, making those choices has been married. Oh wow, my waste is similar. I'm not doing that. That's gonna impact my. Then build the research waste. So I failed this mission here. That's fine. I lost. I forgot about that. I mean, I knew I was gonna have to build it, but I didn't prioritize that. I would have been able to make it either anyway, because I just now got started the science for the thing there. There would have been enough time, because this was just like 10 remaining. Pff, yeah, I didn't have the science for it. It was a lost cause. It was a lost cause. Large cargo bay. Yay! Crew is unhappy about the broken promise. You guys can just reflect on the fact that I'm doing the best I can. What? I don't know. I guess I didn't set that. Imagine having 6,500 deuterium. That would be crazy. I mean, 7,500. Is it 7,500 or 6,500? 7,500. That would be crazy. And maximizing that, capping that would be insane. But we're going to do this. There we go. Alright, so now we're gonna just be focusing on filling all of our filling our stores of, yeah, so plenty of titanium, plenty of uranium. We're gonna do everything. Okay. Still no success. 76, 46 still? 46? What's this? Recovery time. Oh my goodness, so many cycles. What is happening here? What is happening? So many gravely sick people, man. Okay, this was not it. Okay. Alright, risk inviting the crew survivor. Captain, we've received a distress signal from a small vessel. Their life support is failing and won't last longer. Haul them into a expanded shuttle bay with the tractor beam. Ooh. There we go. Least risk possible. I love that. There we go. Resources. Resources. Alright. There you go there. Resources. And I don't have to be shy. I can collect all this now. Wait a minute before I do this. Was there anything else I need to do? I was waiting on something, right? No, pretty much I'm just flying around because it's all about science. It's all about assignments, baby. The science. Crew quarters are building. 27. And what was I gonna build right here? Oh my, okay, there we go. I've got plenty of unassigned hull repair. My hull's repaired. Unassigned hull repair. There we go. So I'm not using any of those resources. So don't worry about that. So I'm at the full 600. I've got 4 work teams that aren't doing anything, so I can unruin this room. And I think that's my last ruined room. No, it isn't. What are these guys doing here? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I got them turned off because I didn't need them to be turned on. 400. I've got 17 away from being over. Oh, because I just built this. Okay, I got shit that take off. And these are all 7, so this is like 21 energy right there. I've almost got the ship completely full. Okay. I almost felt like I should have built like... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's insane. That'd be waste of resources. I got more than enough sick base. I'm being crazy right now. At this point, I just gotta fly around because I don't think I have anything else to build here. I gotta build the waste distribution thing right here. Then it's gonna be something. Okay, then hydroponics. Well, how big is a large hydroponics bay supposed to be? Let me just try. Large hydroponics bay. Holodeck. I mean, I could always have 2 holodecks to boost my morale. But this takes up 3 decks. I just do it, but build it like right here. Or build it down here. There's plenty of space for it. But I wouldn't have space for all the Borg stuff I want to do. Unless I go no Borg. No Borg buildings. Or I could just replace this at some point. I'm gonna eventually not have 4 science labs. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's do the Science. Hydroponics bay. Large. That's gonna be the same amount of spots. 6 and 6. So it's gonna be like, yeah, 1, 4, 2. It's gonna be this whole big section right here, hydroponics bay. But it's gonna be over an abundance of food. Then I can do that right there. I'll have this whole deck free for whatever I want to do. Weapons. Collection of resources. I can relocate this battery compartments if I want to. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Captain, the situation has worsened considerably. The illness has progressed rapidly in the affected crew members, and it is spreading. We need to treat most of the crew so it does not get any worse. Oh, sweet mercy! We would treat all sick and injured with the resources we have. Sweet Christmas, man. Is this like a ship-wide quarantine we can do? 2 crew left. You know what? I'm so freaking sick of these people. Being unhappy. Not recognizing the situation we're in. Okay. Well, we got 171 people. They shouldn't have left, but they left. So that's their problem. Treat all sick and injured within 38 days. I mean, what can I do here? I guess I could do science-wise. I can set up material recovery on sick bay. What is the research for that? What is sick bay level 2? That's trying to mean science, right? No, I guess it's got to be crew. That's right. Sick bay level 2. In order to get that, I've got to actually unlock this. Increases patient facility by 5 to 8. Treat them faster. Like, come on, guys. Like, we've got 50. Not much I can do. Really not much I can do. I'm doing what I can here. And that's gonna be, yeah. We got plenty of. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yay! More titanium. Let's go over here. Crew quarters built. Great. Awesome. Plenty of housing. So -4 instead of negative. Still negatives, but it is what it is. The sick thing doesn't help. Come on, sick bay. Four cycles, they're gonna be cleared. This is 4 cycles. This is 6 cycles. Okay, so 4 cycles. We're gonna be looking at a healthier crew for a large chunk of people who are gonna be healed. I mean, the disease is moving faster than we can treat them, and I don't know what to do about that. Use a shuttle to aid. Waste is simpler. Recycle the remnants. Shuttle away from me. Yep. No shortage of supplies there. Okay. And grab some more deuterium. Shuttles, greatest probability of success. Oof. I was worried about that for a second there, instead of moving. Okay, well, it's not as good as I thought the numbers would be, but we're fine. We're fine. Alright, got that research. Okay, now we gotta do sick bay at level 2. No! Before I can do sick bay level 2, I need, like, to unlock tier 2 first. And that requires 26 more science, which requires 7 more cycles. So for I'll have to for that. Then after that, then I need to have 70 more to do the research for the sick bay. So it's gonna be 14 cycles. No, it's gonna be more than that because I can do the side quest. The side quest is gonna probably give me some more science, and then I can do emergency quarters too. I feel like science tier 2 is gonna solve a lot of my problems here. It's gonna solve the sick bay problem. It's gonna solve the housing problem. It's gonna solve my morale problem because I can do this for delicious meals to boost my morale per cycle plus 3. And that'll, yeah, so I gotta do 3 different researches just on the food stuff. And yeah, that's a lot of cycles. That's a lot of cycles. That's a lot of research I gotta do. That's a lot of stuff I gotta do there. It's alright, let's get to it. Grab some food. Whoa. We don't need that much food. Sensor array. I don't want to risk this. Honestly. Leave for now. Maybe on my way out. I'm just gonna go here. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Send away team. Alright, so back to doing some fun mission stuff here. A lot of... Why is he still hurt? Like, how do I uninjure Kunut? Because he's reliable. He's a really great resource. And I don't know how to uninjure him. How do I... What are the mechanics of injury? Maybe I should look into that. Obviously, I can't do that right now, but... I need Tuvok. I need medical, so I'm going to go with Kess. Or do I take Tom? At some point, I am going to have to boost his, I'm going to have to boost him. I can't keep him at that level. He's still level 2. Everyone else is level 5 or 3. I want Klingon Balana, though, to be. She's level 3 right now. I don't really need any phasers. It doesn't have to have phasers. I need someone medical, though. I mean, I don't need it. I can always go heavy on the Starfleet. But that's even him. He does medical and he does Starfleet. It's doing medical and engineering. Sorry, Starfleet, I mean command. That button's for command. Tuvok is not engineering. But he is science. Okay. So do this for Starfleet then. I gotta get him up there somehow, at some point. Engineering is 14. Man, Tom seriously needs some work there. And this guy would have been great for command and phaser. I'll get Harry. He also needs to be leveled up too. Carrie is barely got anything. This is going to be challenging. This is Borg situation we're talking about here. I need someone that can do all the stuff. So, between Tuvok and Chakotay, they've got command and phaser covered. So I can do all of this. But I do need someone that doesn't... Because they're going to be exhausted if I do them for all those. That's right. I can't do the same thing for all 3. So I gotta have an engineer. Tom, sorry, Tom, but you're not gonna work for me here. Chakotay, Tom, we're gonna replace you with Balana for the engineering and science. All right. So she does So how much science do we need? Okay. Ooh, okay. This actually works. Cut the door from the phaser, restarting. Okay, Captain, we're on the cube now. But it seems we're stuck. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about the medical portion of it. Oh, my bad. I did not think of that. I didn't think of that at all. Oh, I was thinking about it, then I got distracted. Okay, well, we need the science of it, so I'm just gonna do this for science. For science! Alright. Oh, that's it. The away team rewires the energy conduits and sends a weak impulse into the local circuit. They successfully restart the door mechanism. Okay. Fatigued. Captain, an active security scan traverses the area. It could trigger an immediate alarm. What are orders? What are the chances of failure? Not great. We kind of have to do this. I can't have them both. Okay, I can't have them both fatigued twice. We'll do this. Please, 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 please. Ah, there we go. Team precisely calibrates the tricorder so the security's scans frequency. The emitted disruptive frequency temporarily deactivates the scans, allowing the team to pass unhindered. More science and boosted morale. We need that especially. Captain, there are a lot of inactive drones here. Maybe we can acquire valuable information if we examine them. Yeah, we go there. Tuvok. You're not hurt right now, so we'll do that. So we can't push through them without examining them. It's too risky. We don't have any medical for that. We would have had to have two or risk something. Anyway, it would have been good science. Would have been glorious science there, but I didn't have a medical person. Should have broadcast. Oh well. I could have broadcast, but I didn't. Alright, the away team quickly moves between the inactive drones, gently moving some of them out of the way to avoid any kind of dangerous surprises. They continue to search for the field generator. Captain, the neuroelectric field generator is connected to the cube and looks rather delicate. How should we proceed? What's gonna give us the most science? This is 48. What if we do this and this? That's a chance of failure. Ooh. Okay, well that's the thing there. So this is. Ooh, this will give us our lithium, but this is what's the risk? Greater risk, a failure. This gives us the least risk of failure. Sever the connection and retrieve the field generator. Reprogram the program. I needed more science. What would have been a better team? If I had done Harry... No, Harry, I'm sorry. Why does he seem to be Harry? Tom and Cass. They could have done the medical. But Tom isn't as much science. She's science. She's got engineering, so it would have been her. But then we would have had anybody for phasers. Or command. Oh, this is the best option. This offers no risk and guarantee of like more of a critical success, but I want some science, so we're gonna go with that. Alright, so we got some more science there. So the away team identifies the energy conduits that lead into the field generator. They disconnect them one by one, carefully shutting down the generator and retrieve it. The team beams back to Voyager to deliver to Fraser and her colonists. So we got some deuterium, some science, and the device. Alright. And there we go. Alright. Eventually I'm going to have to level up, what's his name? Tom. And But we're not quite there yet. Okay. So now I got plenty of science. And so I can do the emergency crew quarters for housing, and I can also do the sick bay level 2 for the necessary medical emergency we have going there. So that's 10 cycles. 10 cycles. Okay. And so we got that going. So this morale problem's not going to be a morale problem much longer. I knew I had to eventually get down to it. We don't have to worry about as much about weapons. I mean, we're going to pick the Borg next, and the that's going to be a thing, but we'll tackle that when we get to it. Before I go back over there, what do you want to? Okay, we got food. Okay, that's yeah. This food's gonna be right there too. We'll just collect all the resources in this section. Disruptor array, science lab 2. I don't have that just yet. That doesn't give us much resources, also. Don't worry about that. How many do we need? Okay, less than 100. Less than 9. Yeah, less than 100. So, this is red. This one's, yeah. Even if it's not successful, I'd rather be over than go into red and something stops working. So now I'm full on. Full on uranium, and gotta get some deuterium and some food. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no. Dun. Yikes. Oh man, this is all not good. Okay, so a captain sensors detect the space station. The hull of the space station is breached and we detect no life signs on board. Finding resources in this harsh environment could be difficult. Scan the station for any left resources. Send work teams to open up closed facilities and search for resources. Destroy a part of the shuttle station where cargo might be. That's dangerous. But it's less dangerous than sending work teams. This one offers the least amount of resources, but it's not no red. I'm okay. I'm okay. See, bad solution. Still get some resources. The list is no red. I just didn't get the resources that I wanted out of it, which sucks. But I can still go up here, go up here. I can still grab this. Alright, let's grab some food for the shuttles. There we go. Got 1,000 more food. We're rising. So look at that. Food, food, food. We're swimming in food right now. Okay. And we need some more deuterium. Because our other one was a bus. Crew tier 2. There we go. Now we got that. Now I can focus on sick bay level 2. Of course, I realize now if I upgrade the sick bay, still the sick bay upgrade is going to take how many cycles? Gotta be done though. Gotta be done. We're in a spot here. We gotta do it. We gotta do what we gotta do. And then we'll go from there. And then crew quarters level 2 at some point. Alright. Do we? Ooh, actually, no, I was gonna do this. I was gonna turn that off. Okay. Management, we're just gonna dismantle. Because we don't actually need this right now. We don't need 2 of them. 3 of them, I mean. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Just in case something unexpected happens. There we go. How are we doing? Treat the sick. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, things are getting better. Treat all sick, injured. Okay, so we take out a nice chunk of them. We got 15 more sick. And we have how many? 16 cycles to go. Treat the sick before the disease spreads. Just 1 there. So health crisis here. We're gonna have this resolved. I'm good. We're haul them into this expanded shuttle bay. There we go. Yay! Alright, we got some more deuterium. And we're gonna grab some more food, or no? How much of a flight is it? This is 9 cycles away. This is a big system. Am I gonna max out? How much is in here? 185. Okay, 1875. What I'll do is I'll fly over here and get some food. I'm just gonna burn cycles so that I can finish with all my research and stuff. This is 6 remaining. How much does it cost to? How much time does it take to upgrade 9 cycles? Okay. Okay, fine. What if I, instead of just burning it off in this site, you still gotta go to the other site to the other system. Did I actually skip this? I skipped this entire system. So, here's what I'll do. I'll just... No, I still want to get my food here though. I'll just fly over here, then go back over here, and then we'll leave and go to the system. Oh, no, I forgot about this. No, I don't need that right now. I'm gonna need it in a moment though. Yeah, we'll come back for that. Do I really need it though? I was being greedy at this point. How much is it gonna cost to upgrade those? Yeah, 60. Okay. Won't need that because once they're finished with them, I'll just upgrade that. Now, if I'm ever in a health crisis again, I'm not gonna want to put myself in the same situation. But I gotta remove those right now and then replace those. That's right. I highly doubt it's gonna be another emergency situation with health-related issue. Then I can always rebuild if I need to. Got that we were able to get the disease under control. From now on, it should no longer spread. There we go. Boost to my morale. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Sick by level 2. Great. Got that sorted out. There's 1 crisis that's resolved. Next crisis is not the food rations. Is housing. +6 to all of my emergency quarters, and I have quite a number of them. So that's going to give me a lot more quarter space. I'm not going to have a quarter crisis again. Okay, but that's going to require, how much time does it take? 10 cycles. Okay. Ah, okay, Chris, very happy with the promise, fulfilled promise. 300 morale. Boom, there we go. All right. And let's go ahead and let's do this research here. Get those. Oh! I guess it's a good thing that this is right here because, yeah, that was not successful. Great. I also could have spent that time to actually, that's fine. This is better be on the safe side than the safe side. Hydroponics bay +2, send them into the Captain long range scanners showing them glass planet with an oxygen rich atmosphere and vibrant world wildlife. Hydroponics bay, transporter room. Better safe than sorry. Alright, so that's good, that's fine. We're good there. Upgrade. Sick bay. Upgrading in 9 cycles. There we go there. Now that that crisis is averted, we can also now dismantle. Yeah, dismantle. Okay, sick bay. Alright. Now, what about heroes? Am I able to there's how do I heal someone that's injured? Heroes. It doesn't really explain how to heal someone when they're injured because his health is down and her health is down. I still have not. No, that's not. Sorry, that's not health. That's his meter for his. But he was injured when I tried to. How do I uninjure crew? This doesn't really. Where's the help? Okay, I gotta do a little bit of internet research very quickly here. Okay. Heal injured. Heal heroes. Okay. Star Trek Voyager across the unknown. I don't, by effectively managing your health, you can enhance your chances. Resources. What strategies to optimize service? I don't see any healing options. Okay, well, that's something there. There's no helpful resource on that. I don't know how anyone's supposed to actually kill their crew. You would think that if he was hurt, maybe I have to remove him from duty. Okay. Maybe we'll just have to take him out there, and then I'm gonna put Chakotay back here. And just have dude not working. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Nope. Chakotay. There you go. So I'll just have him not assigned to anything, and maybe he heals that way. Maybe he just can't be assigned to anything while he can just heal. 4 remaining cycles. Okay. And that means that I can go back up here. And then it's going to say, it's been 140. Sick bay. There we go. Removed. This is upgrading. We're going to go ahead and remove this too. Is that going to put me over? Yeah, actually, no, I'm not going to do that just yet. I don't want to waste my resources if I don't have to. I can remove that any time. I'm going to put the... okay, we got to do the research for it first, but... How much research should I go? That's 1 remaining, then I can have the emergency quarters research done. There we go. Great. Now I can... Got those 2 taken care of. Do I want to do delicious meals? Much as I like the idea of delicious meals, I do have to do my other stuff I said I was going to do. I can't go by level 2. We don't have to worry about that right now. No, that was science. Science! Waste disassembler, which I'm supposed to do. I'll wait on that. I gotta do this large hydroponics base so I can start to relocate some things and build a second sick bay someplace else. Disassemble some rooms. Lowers synergy upkeep of hydroponics bay and large hydroponics bay by 25%. That's actually really good. That's great. We're only gonna have 1. Might as well have less. Science lab does have to be boosted. So, ooh, that'll give me like a ridiculous amount of research. Look at this. So if I do this research, then I can upgrade those, then I can get faster research for this other stuff, and the research speeds will... Does this speed by, increase the speed of my research too? Or is it just the amount of research that I produce? I'll go from 4 per cycle to 8 per cycle. And as I'm going through the system, I'll be swimming in science. Swimming in science. If I do that first, I don't have enough science. Sounds like I know my problem, and I know my solution. First, I do this, and then I do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I need this entire tier taken care of, and I'm going to do it all in this system, in this sector. But first I gotta get the science lab up so I can increase the amount of science production by double. Okay. The crew is very unhappy about the broken promise, Captain. Health problem? I resolved the health problem! How? How did I fail at what I succeeded at? I resolved it! They're all... There's no one else that's sick. There's not a single sick person in here. There's not a single sick person. Okay. You know what? Maybe there was someone in here. I don't know. Oh, we'll just... we'll just do this. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, growing restlessness. Yes, yes, yes. Life support. Alright, so we got that back. There we go. Any sick people? No. It's good. Okay. So I did the crew quarters. No, emergency quarters. So I gotta start upgrading these. Upgrade. Upgrade. Emergency quarters. Upgrade. Emergency quarters, upgrade, and that's that. Emergency quarters, upgrade. Ooh, I should get this one, and this one. Okay, so I got more emergency quarters than I thought I had. Wow, we are swimming in emergency quarters. Also means increased energy costs, which means I'm gonna be going back soon to turning off some stuff. I mean, yeah. Biolab. Oh, I got 19 biannual gel packs? Sweet mercy. Okay, well after the next batch, I really need to. That'll save me 16 power. I don't need biolabs on. I don't need 2 on. I can turn off 1, and I can even remove 1 altogether. Honestly, do I really need 2 biolabs if I've got 20 biannual gel packs? I guess I can max it out. I can just remove 1, then the other one just does this job. But I don't need 2. Previously, I needed all that stuff, but. Bizarre scoops. Okay, 1 shuttle. Let's do a little risky. Bizarre scoops. Oof, bad. Minus 40 to the hull. Oh, that was terrible. Sweet Christmas. Alright, well I thought that it was gonna be successful. That's That's fine. That's no big deal. I mean, we're doing pretty good right now, so I don't need to stress about little things like that happen. We'll just go to the next system, and we'll just grab some more of that. And we don't have to worry about food right now. We're good on... Oh yeah, also the biannual gel packs thing too. That's also eating away at my food here. So if I have 1 biolab, I really don't have to worry about it eating... How much food? How much food is this taking up for maintenance? Consumes 6 to 9 per cycle. Switch off. We don't need that going right now. We're fine. We're fine with just 1. And then that'll produce. That'll mean I'm taking up less food. Okay. Okay. And do I need this? Yes, I do, because I. Oh, I can also now remove this because I was worried about. I don't have enough work teams for it. Oh, it's Christmas. Okay. We want that. Go here. Alright, emergency corridors are upgraded. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. No more worries about housing. No more worries about housing. Plus 19 to morale? A cycle? That's glorious. That's glorious. Alright, so morale's problems here. Broken promise, health, -2. Promise fulfilled, health crisis, +2. Promise broken, health crisis, -2. It balances itself out, but I fulfilled the promise. This thing is just ridiculous. I'm gonna use such a pull there. Okay. Alright. So, max morale is great. Homesick -9. We've got all these positives. We're going to increase the food stuff too, the delicious food. Level 2. Still got to do. Let's say this. We got to repair the hull. So there we go. Repair that very quickly. It's going to be 5 cycles for that. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Okay. I think that's pretty much that. We do not have to worry about any crew quarter issues for a while. And there's no further upgrades necessary for that. 18 crew in crammed, limited quality quarters. Alright, well, nevertheless, we got them happy here. We got space for them now. So we don't have to worry about that. And then once I also improve the crew quarters, this will give us a boost to our morale. We won't have to worry about the negatives. Everyone's gonna be good from there. So we got plenty of that covered. Okay, so that's Shield generator. Ooh, workshop. Yeah, we're gonna do this. There we go. Yay! Ooh! I didn't realize we were gonna get the lithium. I wasn't paying attention to that. The lithium +9. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. So now we're gonna go on to the next system, which we passed. We skipped this. This. We gotta go all the way back here for the Borg thing here. And there's also a mission here. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so now we got plenty of crew space because when that was there's like 18 more crew space, crew quarters available. I mean, space for 18 more crews, members for this. Okay. Alright, and science-wise, was I not researching anything at that time? I was waiting for science to come in. I see. Science lab 2. Okay, that's 11 cycles for that. So I want to do this first. I feel like if I do hydroponics bay first, then I'll have a project that's building, because it takes time for this to build. Did say I was going to do the science first, just so I don't I'm not running out of science. Okay, yeah, an abundance of science, that's the goal. Do this, upgrade all 4 of my science labs, and then after that, I'm golden there. Hull strength assigned. I have to have the work crews working again. Unassign, unassign. I can actually turn these guys off because I don't need them if I'm not doing that. So that, worry about energy in that front. Again, it's only active when I need them. And so we got plenty of. Okay, what's in the system? Nothing to reveal. Just deuterium, uranium, food, uranium, deuterium. Ooh, cooperation. Trading station. I need some more dilithium. Might go there first. If I can upgrade my my warp core, that'll be even better. They're probably not going to sell that much, but it doesn't hurt to try because I only need like 60 of it, right? 60 lithium. Oops, already built that one. There's gotta be some more lithium in the system. Is there a second to planet just for the lithiumized disc? We go, that's what I'm talking about. And more crew. I'm gonna recruit some more people. I don't need them necessarily right now, but I will once I upgrade some of the stuff here. And build that other building. So we're gonna go to, let's see, what's this? So this was titanium and deuterium. This is deuterium. This is uranium and titanium. Let's see, what was the lithium? Nope, that's uranium and titanium. Deuterium. Uranium. Deuterium. Deuterium and titanium. Uranium. Uranium. Again, I did that. And 16! 16 that lithium. What am I gonna need for that? Because I need all of it. I want all of it. Okay, hold on a second. What do I need to upgrade by our management? 60. I need 60 that lithium to upgrade my warp core to the max. That'll be that. And then after that, I can focus on just using all my dilithium for research. Going up to the next tiers. Do I need to upgrade anything? No. This is gonna be. It's gonna need 10 there. Do I need to go level 4? I mean, nice to have level 4 of that, but I'm not trying to do it just yet. Navigation reflector level 3, inner dissipator, combat turbo launchers. Okay, disruptor control level 2. Yeah, that'll be a while before I focus on that, but I don't have to worry about the warp core anymore. Oh, I mean, of course, I want all this stuff. Enhanced structure, charity. Where's your force field? So I haven't done that yet. Reduces the chance of crew getting injured during combat. Okay, well that doesn't really happen very often. Maybe I should do this. I gotta do those things too. Again, I can do all that once I get all my science back up, which is why I'm focusing on that all the way up there. Okay, so I don't really stress the level 2 cargo bay. That's gonna be lit. Cargo shuttle bay level 3. So 3 shuttles. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Put the flyer. Okay. Alright, I'm not sweating the level 4 stuff just yet. Increases, okay. And sorry, collectors for increases the amount of deuterium. Would you cycle from +4 to I am creating that right there. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, that works. Warp core efficiency, it's gotta be way down there. Okay, that works. Alright. So what I was gonna do next with that was all engineering. Now with science. Phasic shield, field studies, sensor array, place. Okay. Okay, lab 2. Yeah, once I have that too, I really don't need increases storage capacity of Borg. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm gonna need Borg nanites. So I guess maybe I want to keep the Borg, not the Borg, but the, maybe I'll want to keep the gel packs and just only do one at a time. I don't probably need to do both, because again, I'm gonna be full of gel packs, but we're gonna need those Borg nanites. And Borg's coming up next, so that will say it's sector 6. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Do I need this now? I don't need this. And I have the resources, let's see, 60? 80 to dismantle. Ooh, yikes, that's right. Okay, so I'll wait for Science Lab to finish, then I'll upgrade the Science Lab so that I can dismantle this without having to worry about losing any resources. I gotta fly over here. Fly away. Wait a second. 11 remaining, that's right. So much point split in sector, -10 per cycle. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Talk to Neelix in the mess hall. A banquet. Oh wow. Okay, that's nice. That's a side quest. I can talk to Neelix in the mess hall. Okay. We've encountered a small Talaxian ship that has been destroyed. Sensors indicate the crew managed to escape in a single shuttle, which is now stranded on a disk on the moon with its life support failing. They're asking for rescue with no ship to return to. So it's just let them use our shuttle bay and refuel before setting off to their home. Nope, we're gonna beam directly to our ship and offer them to join us. This is okay, immediate success. 6 crew, morale boost. That's what I'm talking about. So now I boosted my crew, and there we go. I got some more crew to work with here because I'm gonna need them. And they boosted my morale. I'm doing good there. Even though the negatives, I'm getting positives here. Let's talk to Neelix. Why not? Captain, I've noticed crew morale could use a lift. I propose a grand banquet for everyone in the mess hall. It would be a wonderful opportunity for the crew to relax and reconnect. It would require a significant use of our food replicator, these rations, and some fresh produce, but I'm certain the boost to crew spirit would be immeasurable. And we have plenty of food in the system here, so let's do a fine banquet. Proceed with the banquet. So 500 food, boom. Morale plus 750. Boom! Baby! You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. That was beautiful. I didn't realize we could get this close. I didn't realize we could actually see inside this. Wow. The level of detail here. I never actually looked inside these rooms. Look at Cass doing the hydroponics bay. What? Look at this. I mean, this is really tight spacing. I do agree. That would be miserable there too. This is so cool. This is the disruptor relay room. Why are you standing so close to it, Vok? There's gotta be some radiation things. And you're getting grayed probably because of the being so close to that, or not. Engineering room. This is so neat. 2 levels here. This looks just like the engineering room on Voyager, like the show, which is I'm sure this is the idea. Okay. Is B'Elanna doing anything? Science lab. I gotcha. I got everyone on science. Okay. Okay. And science. Okay, we'll put her on science too. If she is she science? I'm pretty sure she is. Nope, she's not. She's just medical. Okay. Well, I'll put her back on science for now. There we go. And I can put Tom back to work on Shuttle Bay. Or something else. What else is he good at? Engineering and medical. Go. Okay. Okay. Alright, Flyboy, get back where you belong. Get back to where you once belonged. Get back. Ooh, oh, hold on a second. Biolab. Heroes. Actually, she goes there. Alright. Get back, Jojo. So we got +10 to our morale. We're back in the super positive thanks to our abundance of food and our using our food stores. Got this right here, so we can always restock. We're gonna go, what? 3. Perfect. 3 cycles. Our research. Boom. Science lab. Okay. So now we can study the something because we don't have the science for it. But that's okay because we're about to have a ridiculous, super awesome amount of. What can you? I already did the. I think I did the observation lounge. We'll do that. Delicious meals. I got enough for that. And all food rations additionally increase morale by +3 per cycle. All food rations additionally increase morale by +3 per cycle. Okay. +3 per cycle. That's something. No, because I did all the stuff in here engineering-wise, right? All the critical stuff, material recovery. We're going to do hydroponics bay, that's what it was. No, that was science. Large hydroponics bay. Did I do that? Large hydroponics bay, that's it. I need to do 100 for that. Okay. Science. Okay. Then I can start removing those. And moving that. Okay. Okay. And did I already do that? I've got it. Oh, that's right. I was going to remove that after I did that because then I'd have a lot more storage space for that. So, science lab. Let's go ahead and start upgrading. Ah, okay, so now we got 4. So I gotta turn this back on. There you go. 5 crews. Let's get working on it. Let's upgrade all these science labs. Ooh, it's gonna take some. Ooh, buy new jetpacks. Okay, I need jetpacks now. Okay. Turn this back on. Because apparently I'm going to have to use 8 binaural jetpacks. It's going to leave me with 12. So let's go ahead and get the science rolling. Rolled in. Ooh, wow, I need 40 titanium, each of them. Alright, upgrade that. And where's the titanium deposits on this sector? Oh yeah, there's plenty of titanium in this sector because there's like titanium here. I've got 80 that I can do now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this first. Get the lithium. 16 max. Please, shuttle. Please. There we go. 16. Great. Glorious, great. Yes. Main engineering. Upgrade. I need 180 titanium. Alright, titanium is high demand right now. Alright, let's go and we need titanium. And okay, so mouse titanium storage here. There was some that was down here too, I know that. Titanium, okay. And the trading station. And this. So I'm just gonna pretty much do around the house. Okay. Nope. This one. Why am I at negative 63? What's costing me this much? Am I replicating food? Maybe because energy production. Something. I don't know why this is costing so much. I gotta look into that. Okay. That number has really gone massively higher. Alright, let's get shuttles to work. Success. There we go. Ooh. Beautiful. I'm at 116. Yeah, sure, why not? Shuttles. Let's go do this. Better safe than sorry. Great, 1,000. Okay, that's great. Okay. Do I need food? I absolutely need some food. Science lab prepared. Great. More science created. I don't worry about the warp core as much, but I do want to get all my science labs created. And now I got that. And this is gonna cost me how much? 40. I got it. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Hydroponics by level 2. There we go. Plenty of uranium. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to be removing that. Still, if I do that, it's still going to be 100. Okay, I just realized that. Let me get some titanium from this too. So I'm just going to dismantle this stick bag because I don't need the extra one right now. Okay, in 2 cycles, I'm gonna have that. Then I can do this other science lab. No more medical crises for the time being, good sir. And then build the hydroponics. Okay, I got the science for it now. So, large hydroponics bay. Because this is increases food production from 50 to 75, but this is going to build amount of food. Produces such amount of 360 food every 10 cycles. That's major. That is huge. That's going to be huge for me. There's going to be way more food than I have right now, which is going to make this number not a big problem. Especially though the amount of food taken versus the amount created. Eventually, it'll balance out to where I won't have to worry about that negative number at all, right? Because it's still negative. It's still 700 every 10 cycles. Man. So I would actually need to keep those hydroponics bays because I'd be moving at about 650. Hello. How do you like the game? Because I love Star Trek, but a lot of strategy games are similar. I really enjoy the game. BSwags 83. I really like the game. I think it's fantastic. It's just fun. I mean, I'm a little mixed on strategy games. I don't play too many of them. One strategy game I play, which is very different in design, was Stellaris. That's about resource accumulation and combat against neighboring, systems and neighboring enemies and stuff like that. So that's completely different. But this resource management game, I've come to really appreciate it. And it's great, the story and everything. Knowing enough about Star Trek. I've loved Star Trek since I was a kid. And so, being able to, do crew quarters and all that stuff, it's kind of like you're part of the adventure. You're making different decisions about different missions and changing the way the story goes a little bit with different decisions. Yeah, Stellaris is a great strategy game. It's been a while since I played it. It's just a lot to it. It's very time consuming. So I kind of... eventually I'll probably play it on here, but I've got so many games. I gotta get back to it though, because there's so many expansions coming out. It's kind of hard for me to keep track of that stuff. But I really do enjoy Star Trek Voyager. Just all the different options you have for how you go about, strategizing and what you're gonna build and what you're gonna prioritize. And the mission results vary depending on the little slider thing, because sometimes you fail, sometimes you succeed. The crew you choose for the away teams kind of determines the outcome and what decisions you make. So there's a lot. It's replayable definitely, because you're gonna be making different decisions on how you deal with the Kazon, how you deal with the Borg, how you deal with other stuff, other people, the Vidians. There's so many different selections and choices, and it determines whether or not you keep crew, whether or not you lose crew. Some people you can keep, some people, if you make one decision, they'll leave. So you can go through a bunch of different playthroughs, doing different things, min-maxing your resources. What's that sound there? Anyway, but min-maxing your resources, it's really cool. And the more you play it, the more you get idea of how different things work. Maybe I'll try it this way this time. Maybe I'll prioritize this time. And of course there's also different levels of difficulty. So right now, I'm playing at pretty much the base story difficulty, but there's a survival mode, and there's the Year of Hell mode, where it's the most difficult resource collection, and also how many resources are available in the systems, and it requires much more sophistication as far as how you're going to strategize what you're going to do, what you're going to spend your resources on, because there's limited resources compared to the other versions. So it's a lot, and but it's really fun. Again, I'm really enjoying this game. It really kind of gets sucked into it. It's kind of addictive, to be honest with you here, because I've spent a lot more time on this game than I thought I would, and I have no problem with that because it's worthwhile. So it's entertaining. It's very fun. It really gets my mind going too. I like games like this because it's easy to kind of sit down and hack and slash, and you're not really thinking about things. But this really kind of puts my mind to work. It really makes me, do the math, do the numbers, do the logic of how I'm going to do things, and it really kind of gets my, gets me going. So I really appreciate having a game that requires some long-term planning, or even short-term planning, but with certain resources there. We know something's going to come up. You gotta think on the fly, think how you're going to plan things out based on how many cycles you have, based on what resources you have. So it's good. I definitely recommend getting it. I got it on sale. I got it on a discount. There was like a release sale. I got the DLC at the same time as the game for like $40. Which for a game that's replayable, it's $40 is actually pretty good, because a lot of times people are now charging like ridiculous amounts of money, like $60, $70, $80 more than that for a game that you play and then you just kind of like you're not really committed to. So I've probably played this game more than some of the other games that I've spent more money on. So it's good. It's wonderful. Thank you for following. I appreciate you following me. Thank you for that. I got a notice, and I was like, what was that notice for? That was a follow. I appreciate it. Don't have many, but what follows I do have, I really, really appreciate them. What was I doing here? Okay, so I built this. Oh, I was doing research. I'm trying to remember where I was left off here. Gotta do all the. I'm gonna do all the science labs first. Upgrade. Oh, this is level. What? Oh, I do like the resources. That's right. I'm like by 4. Once this goes away, I'll have more resources, and I'm gonna go here. Where's the titanium? Nope, not that one. This one's titanium. There we go. Sick bay is dismantled. Boom, got the resource there. All right, so now I got that. So now that I'm upgraded these science labs, I'm upgrading all of them because I want an overabundance of research. The standard science lab gives me +1 research science per cycle, but I want +8. So I have 4 science labs because I'm a science ship, and the more research I have, the more science I have, the more research I can do. I'm like, I'm gonna try to get this number up by a significant amount. If I can do 20 cycles, that'll be like 160 science head, and I can just keep that going, keep going through all these side missions and collecting all these different things in the systems until I can take care of most of tier 3 in the science section for my. There we go, science lab, boop, and boop. Alright, it is going to eat more of my energy, but now I can collect some more titanium and focus on building. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my. I'm gonna upgrade my warp core. How much? Let's just take 7. So I'll be close. I'm maxing out my warp. My energy, but I do now have to build that long-awaited large hydro. Okay, that's right. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Ooh, shuttles. Okay, this is gonna give me the most. Captain, we've stumbled upon a massive debris field. It doesn't make sense that anyone would leave this many salvageable resources floating around, so we should investigate. So we're gonna use this. So, boom, I'm at my max for uranium, but I got plenty of titanium. So now I got 152. All I need are 28 more, right? Then I'll have the 180 I need for this. Yep, yeah, that's right. So that's there, and where else? No, I'm gonna be full on that one. So I really have to spend some of my geranium so it's not going to waste. Hydroponics bay. Hydroponics bay. No, again, I gotta wait. Okay. Alright, so 6 more remaining, then I can do that. And I'll just do that. So after the 6 cycles are over, I can then spin some more, then I can collect some more. And that's plenty of that. Don't have to worry about that. I'm doing on food. I'm doing great on food right now. I'm gonna go over here, see if I can buy some more dilithium. So that's that. Great. +8. And I wish level 2 would actually do more than just increase the amount of science I produce. +2 science per cycle. Each additional lap increases research speed. I feel like my research speed isn't as fast as it could be, but then again, I said I'm probably a lot better off. Things like maybe like I started off being like 11 cycles, and then it went up because I have 4 labs. I really don't know how much of a difference that's making, but I do know I need to put some more scientists in these labs to produce faster science. So do I have a scientist? I do not. Hydroponics bay, hydroponics bay, sick bay. Okay. Alright. Tuvok. I don't need Tuvok in the disruptor array control room right now, because we're not at war. We're just flying around. So I'm gonna put him in the science lab, get him to work on some sciencey stuff. And what about this one? I'll just eat my science. Anyone else? Science lab, hydroponics bay, science lab, sick bay. And we're gonna put him on science too right now, because no one's sick right now. So, yeah, no one's sick right now. We can boost our science research time. There we go. Large hydroponics bay. Probably helped if I added those people. It probably so now we're gonna do the waste assembler, which will increase the amount of produces deuterium or uranium from organic or inorganic waste. Oh, I don't have enough science for that. I keep saying that I don't have enough science. So what about? Ooh, I forgot about the holographic ship projector. Unlock the Doctor's combat ability. I mean, that's really not essential. I don't really need that. I don't need that. I'm not gonna even use it for combat because I use my my Kazon and the Klingon Balana. Which is actually really cool. A really cool mission there is when you get the option of keeping Balana the way she is, or you can get like 2 Balanas with like a Klingon and a human Balana, or you can get a Klingon Balana and a half human, half Klingon Balana. So that mission allows you to have a variety of Balanas. I'm liking having Klingon Balana because she's great for she's a huge combat boon in match in combat. It's her boost can stack itself, so she increases your combat proficiency significantly. I'm not going to be touching that because I don't want to spend my research on that when I'm not going to use the Doctor for combat at all. So I'm just gonna save my research and then use this for this biolab too. I'm not gonna go to biolab right now, but I do need my waste assembler into my sensor array for more resources and for Okay. So I'll do a sensor array after the waste assembler. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're going to let. Okay. Science is finally done, so I can go ahead and build that large hydroponics bay. Oh wow, that uses 4 bioneural gel packs. Sweet Christmas. Okay. Well, gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, so 13 cycles, and I'm gonna have more food than I could possibly imagine. Then I can take these guys out. Let's think about this. This 7 energy, I believe, same as this one. But does this produce more energy? I can get rid of these guys. That'll give me more space, and I can do the get the extra sick bay over there instead of down here. And I think there's no other large rooms I have to worry about. So I think this space is pretty much safe. I've got large everything. I don't need 2 large hydroponics bays. Though, I'm thinking about it. If I build 2 large hydroponics bays, I don't have to worry about food for the rest of the game. Because even if I'm doing like 600... No. I'm still going to be short. I've got to reduce my my food consumption. Which means... No, but I need them. So maybe instead of having 2 biolabs, once I upgrade my biolab science, then I'll just have 1. That'll use less energy. Or I could just do 2 temporarily, just to boost this up to 35. Then after that, once it's like +4 per 20 cycles for 40 cycles, I just got to get this up. That'll get rid of that. But I'm gonna have to use less energy pretty soon. I don't know how much energy this is gonna use, so this might put me over. I might have to shut this down. Okay. All right. Let's proceed. And oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna upgrade my my work ore, but I needed the titanium for it. So I can do duranium for titanium +50. So, let's see. P-Swags83 says, so can you like shut down a room and not use it so it doesn't drain any resources, or do you have to destroy the room? Yeah, so pretty much throughout the game, you pretty much turn off a room when you're not using it. It makes both the energy available but also the crew available. So you have like a limited amount of crew you have. You can recruit people, but still sometimes you run short on crew. So in addition to saving yourself energy by turning off a room until you need it, you can also save crew. So periodically throughout the whole searching through these things, I like for instance the workshop is where you can like create torpedoes, but also during certain missions, the workshop is used to create or research some technology or some sort of tool for a particular mission. So I keep the workshop turned off when I'm not actively trying to create something, and that saves me some energy. But you can go through, you can shut off like phaser rooms, you can turn off the quarters, you can turn off an entire deck if you want to. You can pretty much, to manage your resources, yeah, you can shut off most of the rooms that you don't essentially need. It's in some situations, like for instance in the last mission that I had, there was a big combat that I was going to be coming up on, and we were sabotaged by Jonas because he was working with Seska. So we went from having like warp core tier 5 to warp core tier 2, and so I didn't have power for most of my rooms, so I had to kind of like selectively choose what I was going to keep. And yeah, that's part of the whole management process. It's insane. I'm gonna buy some titanium. Boop. Uranium. Boop. There we go. But it's yeah, like you go through like the holodeck too. The holodeck is a huge energy sucker. So, but this is also great for boosting morale. So it's usually like +20 to morale. So I need the technology for that to boost that to +30 per second. But so when I'm not in a situation where I need, you know, a lot of morale, I'll turn this off to give myself 25 energy, because again, that's a lot of energy. That's the suckiest building in the entire ship. That uses more than 3 cargo bays. and, and he can do 3 large cargo bays and 2 crew quarters, and for what this uses. So yeah, the holodeck, you can turn that off. I don't like to turn that off. You can turn off the shuttle bay unless you really need it for like a mission. I keep this turned off, the aero shuttle. This is for trade. I don't really do a lot of trade, so I'm not really worried about that. Because so far, everything that I need is in the systems that I go to. But if I find myself in a situation where I don't have it, I can always turn this on and wait for a trade opportunity to come. But you can turn off as many buildings as you want to, if you don't absolutely need them. And also, whenever the building's turned off, it's also not sucking down a resource. So let's just say, like, I want to turn off the biolab because it uses like 6 food every cycle, which is a lot. 6 to 9 per cycle is a lot of food, and I have 2 of them. That means that they're taking up like 12 to 18 food per cycle. That's a lot of food, and so I can manage, you know, my food by turning off certain buildings. Manage, you know, first some buildings take uranium, I can turn those off and save my uranium. Same thing with the engineering office. Engineering office, you have work crews, and you can have them repair the hull, but that drains, you know, resources. And when I'm not actually building anything, I can turn off the engineering office. That way I have available crew again, but also it's not using, you know, that 5 energy per engineering office. And so it's great to have engineering offices for when you're, like, you know, work crews, but when you're not actually building anything, having extra work crews is just a waste of energy. So with that said, I'm just going to turn that off, because I don't need that right now. I've got more. I'm not really building anything right now, at least at the moment. I've finished all my science labs. I don't really have to worry about the hydroponics base right now. So just letting this build, and then after that I'm gonna do like the waste thing once I get the science for that. I'm not. Oh, I do have the science for it now. Okay. Waste assembler. Let's do. Yeah, waste assembler. Okay. That was supposed to be done a while ago, so I can also use the waste assembler for missions, so I need that. Then I'll do the biolab, and that's gonna use the biolab probably use a lot more food once I do that. So it's really funny how the more you, of course, the more you enhance things, the more you gotta spend. So then you gotta adjust your spending and build up more. Advanced lighting. This is going to reduce the amount of energy spent on the hydroponics bay, so I got to get that research just to see if I can reduce how much energy is spent on this building. So as I go through here, hopefully I'm going to get more buildings. It's going to help with reducing energy costs, because there's a lot of energy costs with all this stuff. I need to spend like 25% less energy on pretty much everything, because that's the way that works. Alright. But I did click that, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. What am I doing next? I was waiting to build that, but then once I finish building that, I was going to get rid of those. That's right. I'll put her down there, and I'll have plenty of that. I'm not going to worry about that. I was going to do that with the hydroponics. Gonna be gone. I'm just gonna replace them with those. A sick bay and something else. Okay, yeah, I can start collecting more. Morale down, minus 20%. Alright, because tensions. Okay, we've been staying in the system too long. I gotta take care of the side quests, so I gotta get back to these side missions that I haven't touched yet. Unity and Rise, so I gotta do those. This one's pretty much finished. I just gotta go back and just drop off some technology. This I haven't done yet. The whole system I haven't visited yet, so I gotta go there. Actually, I visited it once, but then I left right away. I gotta go back there. Send the team, just this energy dissipator. I need that technology. Is that available? We'll see. Don't do it. Okay, there we go. Yay. Yay. Great. I just tried to avoid the red as much as possible because that hurts. I can do this. That's gonna be, I need 150. And this is gonna give me 150, 160. Ooh, tritanium too. There we go. Alright, let's go. And this is gonna be engineering office, torpedo. This has far more green than red and yellow. I don't want to risk it. Okay. And a light green is better than... Ooh, there we go. I still got some nice amount of resources. The level of the color schemes, they vary. And in the chance of failure or success, the darker the green, the greater the success. That means more resources you get. The lighter the green means it's still a success, but it's less resources. The yellow, it means that you're gonna lose significantly more resources. Usually the orange means that it's kind of like a soft failure. There's gonna be some issues. You may get some resources, but you also may not. But it's less of a failure. The red is a full fail, and you're likely to get like injured crew or injured ship or something like that. And okay, and cycles 6. Okay, so that's 6 and that's 5. Okay, and science, just sciencing. Okay, so the number of cycles passing, you don't want to be in a certain sector for too long. I'm going way past, but I'm trying to get my research up. That's why I'm kind of lingering in this, going from planet to planet, trying to get as much as I possibly can. And still, like 400. Still have it. Okay, I'm just gonna go here. How much is this? Okay. Do I need to go there? I really don't actually need to visit any more of these. Maybe that for the food. I'll go there for food, I'll go there for the tritanium, then we're gonna leave this system and go to the next system. I think we're good on oh, no tritanium. Okay, I need the tritanium. Okay, so then of course also stuff happens where things get damaged. So Captain, we've taken a massive hit. The sudden surge, likely from the subspace eddy, has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures are reported. Some rooms are severely damaged and offline. They require immediate repair and resources. So random stuff happens. Random stuff happens that causes things to get damaged, and that's also a bit obnoxious. I had a crisis with a medical situation where I almost, had a morale problem that couldn't get resolved here. Repair. Okay, I need to obviously turn this back on so that I can have more repair crews working. Okay, that's that. And then I'm gonna upgrade my warp drive, because now I can do that because I've got all the lithium I need, and I've got the tritanium that I need. It's gonna give me more energy, and it's gonna maximize that. Now that's also going to cost me more deuterium per cycle, but that's okay. Hydroponics bay is built, and how much is that? -16. Yikes. But the technology I'm going to get is going to reduce it by 25%, which means it's going to cost me 12 instead of 16. Once I get that research, and it's not great, but again, it's better than spending 5, 5, 5, 5 The amount these four use is this is like 20 energy right here, and this does more for less energy, and this only costs 12 people. This is 16 people, so I can now start to disassemble these guys because I've got everything I need right here, and I'm also gonna put Kess over here. Yes. There we go. So she can increase production, and I'm making 360. Ooh. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is that the research? Why is it 360? I didn't know it was that much. Thought it was Oh no, it is 360. Okay, no, I'm right. I'm wrong. That's me. No, I'm wrong. I'm put it right. I just did that. 75, 75, 300. Okay, yeah, so I'm making 60. So right now, with that, I'm producing a lot of food. Okay. I almost don't want to turn off the other hydroponics base at the moment. I almost want to keep them, but like I said, and that would be, if I did 2 of those, so that was 12 and 12, that would be 24 energy. Before I wasn't doing that, but that would also have to get rid of these, but that will at least give me a lot more food, and I don't have to worry about the negative 71. But this is more space I'm going to be taking away there, but then I'll have this right here. And I feel like actually... So, I have these crew quarters here, and I built these in an emergency situation where the people weren't happy because we didn't have any housing for them, but I upgraded the rooms, so now that the emergency quarters can store a lot more space, I feel like I actually have more crew quarters space than I really needed, so I almost want to downgrade these crew quarters, so that I can utilize this space instead of having, like, you know, these 2 slots. This stores 30 people right now, but I can put 2 here. Actually, in fact, I can do 3 here, and that would actually take up. It could be more housing, and then, but they're crammed, so they would reduce my morale. So it's like the emergency quarters, they're crammed. They got 18 people in one room, and so they're less happy. And so I got to think about morale, but also at the same time, running into a space problem here, because I've got some ambitious ideas for what I'm going to do as far as my storage and my food production, but if I do this, it's pretty much just going to mean that I'm going to be running out of, for good. I'm going to be out of space until I start to decommission more of the space available for stuff, but there's some more rooms that I have to build. For instance, I have to build some Borg stuff over here. Once I get the Borg stuff, there's the building for the deuterium that I'm researching right now, the waste disassembler, and I might build 2 of those, and I think that takes up like 4 slots. Oh, not just a waste disassembler. That's science. That's why science. Okay, maybe it's not science. So what is it? What is Venus? Where's the waste disassembler? This science. Okay. There's right there. Okay. So it's just a. It takes 3. Okay, so that means that it's gonna cost 6 slots altogether, which is gonna be this little section right here. This is gonna be it. That's where that's gonna go. And it's gonna produce plus 60 deuterium per cycle. Oh, every 10 cycles. I'm sorry, every 10 cycles plus 10, 60. Or I can do. So am I gonna do deuterium production? That'll be plus. If I do 2 of those, that'll be plus 120 per cycle, which will actually help with my cycle count significantly. If I do 120 per 10 seconds, it's still really not a lot. That really doesn't do much for me. I'll think about it. What? I mean, it'll help for sure. What am I doing? 120 per every 10 cycles doesn't really seem like it's going to be a lot. Unless there's like a large waste disassembler. I mean, it's still more resources. I can do uranium. Because I get a... what do I need more of? Deuterium or uranium? Well, difference is if I run out of deuterium, the game ends. If I run out of uranium, I'm okay because I can always find some more. Or disassemble the building. So deuterium. Plus, I'm going to be upgrading my ship soon, so my warp core is going to be using a lot more deuterium. So this actually reduces the reduction. Okay. All right. So there we go. There, I got that sorted out. We're just going to do that. How much time before this upgrades? 4 cycles. Okay. All right. Science lab. So that's the last one that's been upgraded. So now I'm going to be doing 8 science per cycle. Emergency quarters have been upgraded. That's the last one. Rewards. Oh, I didn't run the rewards because that was yeah, I built that too late. So new science, and we're gonna go with field studies for away missions. Nope, we're gonna go with sensor array for resources and mission stuff. Okay, don't have the science for it. What a surprise. Only down by 8, which will happen next cycle. Need metaphasic shields, because that's great. Ooh, metaphasic shield. How much space is that going to take up to? I gotta do that room as well. Boop. Boop. Metaphasic shields. That's going to be 6. Okay. So pretty much this right here is going to be for the waste thingy, and then this is going to be for the metaphasic shields. That's going to be what's going to be taken up right there. Because that's just the size of this section here. I'm not going to do the metaphasic shields right there. It's that. And so, plus 8 to science. And so photography. Oh, right. Oh, that's repaired. Did I do the, no, I didn't do the science for that. Didn't upgrade it. I thought I upgraded it for a second there. I didn't. I was just repairing the damaged systems. All systems are now repaired. So I can go back to turning this off. Boop. Switch off. There you go. Don't need that many, I don't need any extra stuff going on right now. Get an energy crunch. Ooh. What? I'm over. I am over. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. What did I just... Oh, that's right. They were powered off. That's why, because they were damaged. So when I cut this, that plus and that minus 16 really dug me in there. I can turn this off. I can't turn these off because I need those for this. Okay. Well, I'll do that for that. Oh, just worry about that. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, we gotta grab that, yeah, because I need the resources. Shuttle. All right, Captain, we've stumbled upon a massive debris field. It doesn't make sense that anyone would leave this. Okay, I already read that. Resources, boom, more titanium, more uranium, and that's that there. I need some more food. Okay. Send a shuttle to breach the storage from outside and... Okay, so we need some... Okay, it's more food. That's fine. Shuttles! Shuttles are super successful. It's always good to have shuttles. Research. Oh, wow, what? I can't believe I dropped the ball on that research. I thought I was going to start the sensor array. Maybe I didn't click it. I looked at it, but I didn't click it. I'm being goofy. Oh, that's right. I was looking to see how much storage space it was going to take up as far as room space. That's why I did that. Okay, I forgot that. No worries. The Cycle Academy. Biotech Lab. Still got 10. Didn't realize I was going to use so many binary gel packs. No, okay, I was going to do that too. It's going to reduce my energy use by 4. That's a building. That's a whole building. I'll do that next. That's my sensor array software. Research other metaphysics shields. This is going to increase my combat. Oh, he metaphysics shields. Do the Borg use deflectors? What about that? Okay. Alright. Alright, so we got that. So now I gotta jump over to the, I gotta jump over here for a quick second. Because I gotta finish this mission. And then collect some of these resources. Asteroid field. Sensor array. Level 2. Awesome. And I got more science, so I'm not worried about that. Energy. I gotta do this. Yeah, because this will help with, because I'm a little over. I'm a little over. So, that'll take exactly... Oh, no, I was worried about that. Oh, no, I still got 2 cycles to go. Okay. Yep. I'm in an asteroid field. Alright, Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Captain, we are within hailing range of Fraser's colony. They're already hailing us. Looks like someone is eager for good news. On screen. Welcome back, Captain. How did it go? It wasn't easy, but we retrieved the field generator. Splendid, Captain. This will mark the beginning of a new era on our planet. An age of freedom and prosperity for our collective. Collective? Wait, collective? That sounds awfully familiar. I don't think there's a point in hiding it anymore. We were all Borg. So, you weren't just dumped on this planet, you were assimilated by the collective. At Wolf 359, I think she's lost her wig. Her wig, she took off her wig. That's a shocker. Okay, and at Wolf 359, I was a science officer aboard a Starfleet ship. 5 years ago, a storm severed our link to the collective. We woke up free. We salvaged what we could and came to this planet to start over. Ask what went wrong afterwards. That's why she didn't tell you earlier what went wrong afterwards. Sounds like a new beginning to me. What went wrong? The drawbacks of individuality, Captain. Instead of depending on each other, we fell back into old habits. Yep, that's the way it works. The joy faded fast, faced with cultures we didn't understand or were taught to hate. We turned hateful, then came to violence. The fighting, the raids, all because of this? That's why we need the field generator, to re-establish a neural link among former Borg. Links, we had no conflict, no crime, no hunger. We lived as one, in harmony. But that means that we're taking away their individuality, which Janeway normally wouldn't be for. A so-called harmonious family bent on violent assimilation. Captain, I think wisely about your decision. The neuroelectric field could be a significant asset, provided a proper de-Borgification is performed. It could cut our patient recovery time in half. Please, Captain, we're no longer Borg. We've learned. We just want to use what's good from our past to build a safe, productive community. So we can either give her the electric field generator, keep the electric field generator for ourselves, or destroy the electric field generator, The third option is obviously the most ridiculous option of all time, because why would you destroy such a resourceful research there? There is a better option, and I'm just going to take a quick moment here for myself to pull up exactly how beneficial that's going to be for us, because I want, if I keep it, then I get to use it. But there are some negative consequences for using it. So I'm just gonna pull up this here, little uh, neuroelectric treats and heals all sick and injured crew and export at a lower speed. Patient capacity is 20. Lowers morale by 3 per cycle. So if I take this technology, I can keep the field generator. I can heal 20 people at a time. Right now, my sick bay has a capacity of 5. If I upgrade it, it'll have a capacity of 8. The neuroelectric field generator heals 20. So I feel like, I mean, it's not gonna heal them as quickly as a normal sick bay, but then there's Borg laser scalpels, and all it does is reduces the crew required to operate a sick bay by 2, which is actually really lame, because all I really needed was 1 sick bay, as opposed to needing multiple sick bays. So it's like I'm using 5 crew, or maybe 4 crew for a sick bay, so it reduces down to 3 or 4. That doesn't really matter compared to this neuroelectric field generator. That technology is ballin', and it's Borg technology. Borg Tier 2 technology, which means I've got to actually research Borg Tier 1 first. I wonder if I'll have that right away. Well, once I get it, I'll just have it. I don't have to research it, I'll just have it. So I think I'm going to keep it. Okay, it might hurt morale a little bit having it like 3 per cycle, but at the same time, I was in a serious medical crisis where I didn't have enough sick bay, so I had to build 2 just to accommodate all the hurt people, and I still didn't have enough for trying to kill 4650 people that were sick. So I'm going to keep the generator. It's kind of mean, and I really feel bad about it, but keep the neuroelectric generator for yourself. The possibilities of the field generator are intriguing. It could be the key to getting home. I am sorry, but we'll be keeping it. Minus 50 morale? That's unbelievable, Captain. You would doom us to die in conflict for your own personal gain? You'll have to find another way of living together as individuals, as other societies did for centuries. Ensign in transmission. Oof, wow. I want main engineering to see if Voyager can use this neuroelectric field generator. Captain, do our goals really justify any and all means? I don't feel comfortable with the thought of this technology. We'll be careful. Noted, Ensign. We'll use it cautiously, responsibly. We're not going to let it change who we are. Helm, resume original course. So that was kind of, that was, maybe that decision wasn't, what they would have liked us to do, because it did like, negative 50 on my morale. That really, that was a big ouchie. That was a huge chunk of ouchie. But at the same time, yay! We have more technology here. So, Borg. Okay, what? Oh, okay. So now I gotta do this. Insufficient resources. I need 70 science. Then I can. I still gotta research this? I feel like since I just got it, I shouldn't have to research it. Come on, man. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on. Okay, already researched. Borg Tier 1. Okay, guess just the research just isn't available, obviously, but
Oh, come on. Come on. And I got some dilithium. I'm gonna have to use that dilithium for that tier 2. That's what it is. Alright, well. Let's see. So I just need 70. So that's it's kind of sad I had to make that choice. The Janeway wouldn't have done that. Janeway would have helped him out. But I'm not Janeway. Let's see. What's sport technology? Oops. How big is that, by the way? I should have checked that. Didn't have a chance to. Okay, neuro electric field generator. That's 4 slots. Where am I gonna put that? I don't know. But I'm still gonna keep it. Treats and heals all sick and injured crew at half the speed. Capacity to heal up to 20 crew simultaneously. Still, that's more people. That's still more people. I'd have to have 4 sick bays to heal that many people. That's... Ooh, I need to construct... Oh. I need nanites. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but they'll use the technology in the future. I need nanites, so I can't do that right now anyway. But then I'll put it down here. I'll clear out one of these labs, science labs, and I'll put it down there somewhere, or over here somewhere. Once I start doing all the Borg stuff, that's gonna be the Borg section for all my Borg stuff down there. So I'm not worried about that. I got other stuff to worry about, like my doodad. Did I finish the science? Yay! Waste similar. Boom. 16 cycles. And that'll be done by then, so I don't have to worry about energy. 37 cycles. And okay. All this good stuff. Alright, let's get to Borden. Alright, so subtle. Get some resources. Don't go negative. There we go. Perfect. 108. 108. 10. Get us in there. Morale. Okay, now they're upset now. They're like, why are you still here? I'm gonna be here for much more longer, so they might as well just get comfortable. Because I got stuff to collect. I got stuff to do. You guys just gonna have to be homesick someplace else. Okay. Shield generator up to level 2. That's great. That's less negative. Workshop. I need to turn the workshop back on. It gives me less anyway. I'm not gonna worry about that. Boom! There we go. Yay! Resources. Battle stations. Alright, it's an ambush. And it's gonna fail terribly. Kazan.
What are your orders, Captain?
Destroy. Destroy. Destroy.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Alright. 2, 1.
Ability ready, Captain.
Let's go.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
And boom! Torpedo! Aha. Alright, so morale boosts. We need attack because they weren't too happy. Okay, we're gonna have titanium plus 59. Okay. So I gotta put 1 repair crew on my hull repair. 1 repair crew on my hull repair. Boop. There we go. Plus 4 to my health. Let's just do 2. Oh, we got. If we need it, we'll do it. Okay, so that's there. Okay. Upgrading. Okay, upgrading doesn't actually cost any kind of work crew. I was kind of curious about that. Okay. Can continue. And food. And do I need any more? This uranium, deuterium, uranium, deuterium. Alright. I've got some more uranium, some deuterium. Then we're gonna hop into the other. Advanced lighting mode. Great. So now I am using less energy, and that's great for that science. So I almost done with my science. Now I can do a metaphasic shield. I do need that. I realize that now because no. It's gonna be a different place. I still need that in case I ever run out of power. My graphics. Biolab. Don't worry about that right now. Gotta do this for the next section. This builds my shield regeneration right by +10. Heroes. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna do a dreadnought. Trying the beams from 2. Could I get injured? Man, there's so many great little things in here. And what else was I gonna do? Efficient design. Was I gonna do that? What was I gonna shuttle? Okay, no. Okay. Unless I just upgrade that and then I'll have just. Because that's 120, that's 120, that's 120. If I do 60, then I can just use 2 instead of that 1 there. But I still need that space for the metaphasic thing, which I'm going to do next. Okay. I've got plenty of it. Deflector shields. Okay, that's fine. I need the shields. I'm a combat person. Okay. And there we go. Hull's repairing. I'm using this resource at the same time I'm going in. Let's see. No red. There we go. Glorious. Almost there. Okay. And okay. Grab this, hop out the system. Then go to the next system, finish that storyline. Great. And this is going to be dedicated to that. Wait a minute, did I actually? Hydroponics bay. Okay, native 12. Okay. Oh, that was right. That was something else. Okay, 2 cycles. Okay, guess that wasn't 2 cycles. Let's get some deuterium. Boom. Glorious days. Glorious, glorious, glorious days. And 1 cycle. What? Is this pause? Resume. What? How did I pause that? Maybe because of the ship repairs. That's what I was doing. Okay. That's I see how repair. Unassign. Unassign. Okay. There we go. Jump to Are we worried about food right now? Well, I said I was going to do it, so I'm going to do it. We'll keep this one, but we're going to get rid of the rest of them. So, go ahead and dismantle. 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 Okay, maybe not. Well, it was fine. We can wait 2 cycles. And sector. Let's do the side quests. Did I already do this one? I was already there, got everything I needed. I was already there, got everything I needed. This is the only thing that's left that I didn't get. Unexplored. I'm gonna go here.
Alright, Captain, we have just been hailed by the ambassador of a species called Arithian. Their homeworld was hit by a series of severe iron storms, infrastructure is crippled, and they are urgently asking for donations to assist the injured and begin reconstruction. What is our response? Uranium? Yes. Food? Yes. Morale? Yes. Plus 800 to morale? Boom. There, everyone's happy. Hydroponics bay is dismantled. Engineering is upgraded. Boop, boop. There we go. So now I'm managing my energy. I'm at 400 out of 400. And we're golden. We are golden. Golden. So 67 cycles. I think it was like an astronomical number because we weren't using so much energy and we were using the lower. Okay, my expectations have to be tampered. Okay, the cycle count's gonna change here because the waste assembler is doing that. Not by much, but it's something. Okay. I gotta clear this out here. I said I was gonna put the thing right there. I don't have the technology for it yet. It's gonna go down here, that's right. Okay, so I'll figure this out. I'll figure what goes down here. What the buildings still have to work with here? What the buildings still need actually right now? Waste assembler besides that. Well, we got plenty of that, got plenty of that, got plenty of that. I got all the storage I need for that. Battery compartments, don't really care about that right now. I already got that good. Engineering, don't need any of that. Crew, got plenty of crew quarters. I'm swimming in crew quarters. I needed an extra sick bay, but I don't even need that anymore once I get the other technology taken care of. It depends on between then and then. Well, I mean, okay. I got the science for it now. No, I don't. Oh, that's right. I needed the nanites. So until I have the nanites, I really can't do jack shenanigans. Great. Jack shenanigans. That's funny. So basic shields. Binaural gel packs. Okay, I need to obviously start upgrading the binaural gel packs technology for the biolabs because I need some more of that. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's upgrade the warp core using more. Oh, okay. That's it. That's it. So no more upgrades. This is gonna be it. Working. Minus 80. Yikes. Sir. Yike-likes. Yikes my Nikes. Alright. Is there a way to make this warp core more efficient so it produces more energy and uses less deuterium? Nope. Except for more technology. Alright, so with that said, now I've got 500 energy I can use, and I don't have to worry about these right now, unless something terrible happens. Let's go ahead and dismantle. 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 And then I'm gonna build the dude. Build the dude. There we go. Alright. Dude. And metaphysic. Okay. Entering nebula, these vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings, yada yada, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. Captain, we've reached the asteroid. It appears its velocity has increased since our initial scan. Oh, that's right. There's an asteroid that's coming, racing towards a planet with people on it. And oh no, Destroying an asteroid of that size could endanger the ship, Captain. I would advise a cautious approach in acquiring more data. Ooh, Dreadnought AI. Research I have, but I haven't actually researched. Wait for something to happen. No, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not going to do that. I mean, I could do that, but I'm not going to do that. Get a hold onto the asteroid with the tractor beam. That's going to be a 65% chance of success. This is an 80% chance of success. Ooh, sensor array level 2. Scan the asteroid. This is a logical course of action. Because why not? Let's start by scanning the asteroid. Maybe we'll find something unusual like last time. Failure. Captain, the sensors detect unusual energy patterns. High concentration of... did the asteroid just fire a warning shot? That isn't an asteroid, it's a starship. Captain, we're being held. There is no need for aggression. We are the Atanian Order. Are you responsible for the asteroid bombardment of the Nezu's planet? The Atanian Order claims this territory. The Nezu will withdraw. You are not Nezu. Why is this conflict your concern? I'm a friend of the Nezu, and I'm not going anywhere until we've stopped your attacks on their planet. You die for this planet? We would much prefer peace to war. If you withdraw, we'll give you some of our warheads. Captain, our scans show advanced weaponry. A fight would not be advisable. Dr. Vatum and the Nezu are counting on us. We have to help them. Alright, I'm not gonna be the guy that backs off and lets them kill a whole bunch of people. Prepare to fight the Italian Order. I don't like bullies. This is your last chance to retreat. You would be willing to die for them. A loyal friend, and a foolish one. Captain, they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. What? Their advanced weaponry? I'm 235 power, and they're 60. What? Alright, so that's, oh, wow, it's starting to get dark in here. I haven't paid attention, I've lost track of time here, obviously. As always. Okay, a little bit of light. A little bit of light. You can see my food. Okay, start combat.
What are your orders, Captain?
My orders are to, let's see, where's the, okay, 72 all around. As is the, ooh, their shields is only 40. Okay, we're gonna attack their shields because people don't seem to, everything else is the 70 for the warp core, engines 40, weapons 60. I can always destroy their weapons, but I don't care about the weapons, I care about their shields, because once I take out their shields, then they're helpless.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Boom! That was nice. Delicious. Nutritious. Alright, hull damage. Not much. And 3% loss. Hull stress. 7%. Morale boost. I need to boost my morale for the research stat too, though. I'm not going to research that right now. Titanium and Duranium. Gained. Alright. Captain, the Atanian Order is retreating. Yeah, because we polylopped him. Something whopped him. Wallylopped him. Maybe it is. Yep. Let's deliver this news to the Nexu. Whatever you've done has worked. The asteroid impacts have stopped. Ambassador, the asteroids were part of an invasion strategy by a species called the Atanian Order. Without Voyager, we would have been doomed. They risked their lives for us. Thank you, Captain. The Nezu are forever in your debt. Let us reward you with some of our planet's resources. Take the resources, decline, they need the resources more. Well, it depends on what the resources are. I don't know what the resources are. I don't know if I need them. I could be nice and say, you need them more. But I feel like I'll take the resources. Thank you, Ambassador. All the best to you and your people. Ooh, Duranium and Tritanium. Alright, same to you and your crew. May your journey home be safe and short. Safe for short and safe. Farewell. Farewell. Helm set a course for the Alpha Quadrant. If I can read and speak at the same time. More dilithium.
That's exactly what I needed. Okay, so that was that. I'm 245 cycles in this. That's the last of it. I've done enough before I can move on to the next sector. Honestly, 5 cycles away, and 235. Threat in this area. I want to be ready for the Borg though. I don't have enough space now for any more weapons. Unless I get rid of this and then build. Let's see. Do I need any more weapons? Anything else to build? Energy dissipator. Disables all enemy systems for 4 seconds. Ooh, nice! Actually, I like that a lot. Because I can disable for 4 seconds, that allows me to fire torpedoes when it's to take out their shields. We'll target their shields, take out their energy systems. Then their shields can't come back up. That's immediate destruction. Immediate destruction. But that takes up 24 energy. That is a big boy energy-wise. Sweet mercy. And then 15 for the cloaking device. Oh yeah, I want that cloaking device, and I'm gonna get that in like 2 sectors. So I need to get my bioneural gel packs right away. Okay, so I know what I'm researching. What the heck? Oh, I know what I'm researching next. Oh, speaking of research, come on, this one, come on. Biolab. Okay, so when did my research finish? Okay, because I built that, so it must have been. Field studies, biolab, level 2. It's gonna use more energy. It's gonna use more people, but I've got plenty of people and plenty of energy. How much does that actually take up though? Dang, that takes up a lot of space. I wouldn't have space for something like that. And for only 4 seconds? You know what? I take that back. I take that back. I'm not gonna get that. There's no way I'm gonna spend that much space for something that only lasts for 4 seconds. No. 4 seconds? I mean, that's a lot in the combat, but it isn't really. No. I don't need that. That's ridiculous. No. Maybe a different ship design. Maybe if I, no. So I'm not even gonna worry about that science. I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. It's a generator. I'll just use. Let's see, cooking device. When I get that, phasing shield room. It's gonna be fine. I got what I need. I'm not gonna. Where would I even put that? Oh, there. I need those. So I had to get rid of this and get rid of these. I'm not getting rid of my shield generators. Which reminds me. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's that. These are outside of the nebula. Outside nebula. This is a repair center. I don't need any repairs. I'm fine. Okay. Nebula scanning. When am I gonna get that research? Sweet. Biscuits. Science. Nebula scanning. Where do I need that? I boosted. Oh, that's over there. That's right. That's the navigational. Nope, that's not it. Stellar cartography. Nebula scanning. Tier 5. My. System scissors points of interest while scanning both inside the system. See ambush and chances of points of interest. Oh, okay, that's nice. Rewards away. Reduces hull damage taken while. And dissipator. Okay, that's the one I'm not going to be using because it's ridiculous. Now, there's just one more piece of science I have to worry about. And combat. Dreadnought AI. Okay. Tractor beam level 2. I need that for mission stuff and for fights. Salvage protocols. Ooh, I need that for that too. Ooh, both of these give you more rewards for a fight after combat. Oh, that's nice. That's gonna be like 50% boost. Why am I not using that? That's more research. It requires time. Alright. So pretty much once I finish... No, I never did the delicious meals yet. I gotta do that too. For my morale boost. And... I think I've... Okay, so engineering. I've done all my level 3 that I need to worry about. And then crew. I've not done any level 3 yet. I like level 2. What? Okay, well, it's gonna probably get to use more energy. Morale stability. Low threshold penalties are decreased. Ooh! 33%. Nice. I'm not gonna worry about increased morale bonus for replicator rations. I don't use for those. Unlocks double rations option. Ooh, double food rations. Okay. Double food rations cost 2 food per 3 crew members fed. So it's more food costs. Action ally. That's nice to have if I call them again. So tractor beam. So next goal is this. So I've got 300 science in combat. 100 in field studies is 400. 470, 170 in delicious meals. Observation lounge, not worry about that right now. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we're just gonna move on to the next sector because I'm not gonna spend another like 200 cycles in this system. I just gotta. Okay, here. Anything important on lithium? You need food. Okay. Lithium. Ooh. They're hailing us. Seems they ran out of fuel. Scanner is also located a notable amount of titanium on board. So they need titanium. They're gonna probably want to sell it to us. Food. Automated repair station. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, what's this? Okay. We're pretty good on uranium, right? I can't even see. Okay, well. Science lab 2. Engineering office. Let's do this one. I got more than enough. Wow, I'm way over. Okay. I don't even need it. Nothing's here. Yep, I know. Let's fly through the system just to kind of cover our... Okay, I don't even need this. $450. I got you. My max is $450. Okay. I don't need that then. We're fine. Paraphasic. There we go. Boom. Alright. So I got plenty of crew. This is working for us. Zoom in here. Yay! So now my my power by threat level went up to 263. That's what I'm talking about. I think it was like 233 before, so I got like 30 extra. That's brilliant. Combat. Let's see. So defensive combat power 149, tech combat power 12. What? Just that? Rotate shield frequency. Offensive combat power 103. I don't have a cutting beam. I have disruptor array, control room 22. Oh, because that's level 1 and this is level 2. That's probably why it's. I'm not going to energy dissipator because that's ridiculous to gain amount of space needed for the weapon for only 4 seconds of combat. I mean, 4 seconds can happen. A lot can happen in 4 seconds. You can get someone pregnant in 4 seconds if you're really that tragic. But 4 seconds in combat, it's like 1 torpedo if it makes it. All right, average enemy. So we are overpowered for sure. I'm not worried about that. I can always do 1 more control room for disruptor array, but I'm not worried about that too. We'll see what the Borg look like as far as like threats. Ooh, I forgot. Shield. Okay. Oh, I can use this though, for sure. Do this. Yay! Alright, tritanium and more deuterium. Alright. I forgot to... Okay, they're turned off, but I got to do the little hull repair. Boop, there we go. 4 doesn't require much, just... Okay, so I take care of that. Almost done with the system. Okay, let's just that again. I don't even need this. I guess the top is off. I'm leaving the system anyway. It's not like I'm really need to worry about it. Alright. Just in case there's under lithium in this system. Biolab! Yay! Alright. Alright, so what I said, there was 70 needed in this sector. Now it's just for the food. And then there was 400. There's no 100 in this system. No, that was 400 because I did this. No, that was 300, 100, 70. Emergency force fields for combat. Tractor beam 2. I need that for missions. This is for combat. Dreadnoughts. AI. That was also going to be used for something else too. There was a mission I needed Dreadnought AI and I didn't have it and I could have used it. Increases speed of torpedoes by 50%, as if that matters. The tractor beam first. The resources, the utilization of that for other missions is going to be greater than just for combat. Same thing with Dreadnought AI, but we're just going to leave that as it is. Wait a second. Just to confirm, what was the science thing that I was going to do? That was field studies for away missions. Yeah, okay. Then after that, I can do, okay, morale boost. So I need the food to taste good. That would be next. Okay, ooh, that's what I was looking for. That lithium, baby. That lithium. Workshop? Okay, it's not going to give us as much. I was going to go with this. Shield generator 2. Disruptor array, the control level 1. These are both good, but the odds of less failure. Bad? 8 crew got severely injured. You suckers. Well, at least I did that inside the other one, because it would have been a true fail. 8 injured. Alright, that's fine. I can do 8 injured, because we got a sick bay. And sick bay is sick bay for sick baying. What do you say, Doc? Oh, okay, that's right. I did take him out there. Because I had him in a science lab. Please take nature of the medical emergency. There we go. There we go. There we go. And that'll reduce the
its recovery time is 13 cycles. 13 cycles. Alright. And we don't need that, we don't need that. Ooh, tritanium. Ooh, deuterium. Oh, actually, you know what? Send deuterium without asking for something in return. Or tritanium. You know what? There's more deuterium in the system. I'm gonna max out my tritanium, which is like 450 as well. So 450. I don't need to be greedy. I'll do this. Yay! Alright, easy trade. Jump over here. I should have gone to your food first. I'll get it next. Okay. So we're gonna just, yeah, again, be way over and over on our. Okay, well that's still fine. Alright, and last but not least, so that we're gonna leave the sector. I already said that like 5 times, but I really mean it this time. Yay! Alright, plenty of food, hydroponics, all good there. Alright, and with that, we are onward to the next sector. I've done everything I need to do, everything I need to do, everything to do. Research is researching. I got forest. There we go. Tractor beam. And this is there. I did all this stuff. Everything's golden. Everything's perfect. Everything's built. And I don't need anything right now. So I think we're good. We are in a good spot. Getting plenty of research coming in there. That +8. So I'll move on to the next sector. And we'll see what happens next. Before I do that, let me go ahead and save it. Manual save. Manual save is saved. Saved. There you go. Alright. Energize. Engage, I mean. Energize is transport.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Voyager has departed Kazon space, and Kala's pursuit has ended, resulting in a statistically significant reduction in security risk. To commemorate this event, the captain has scheduled a celebratory gathering in the mess hall. My observation that such a gathering is illogical and inefficient, considering the enduring threats of the Delta Quadrant, was met with the suggestion to unclench. I found this directive illogical. Supplemental 1. During a classified mission, Voyager acquired schematics for a 29th century mobile emitter, a device designed to remotely power holographic instances. The doctor promptly articulated an irritating enthusiasm for anticipated field operations. However, research is postponed until engineering has performed a mandatory safety check. Supplemental 2. We have lost contact with our reconnaissance probe, strongly indicating an encounter near Borg territory. The captain and commander have articulated their concern regarding the region's characteristics. Borg space offers no resources for sustainable operation, and the Borg are the greatest known existential threat to the Federation. Surrender is not a viable strategic option. The Borg's objective is exclusively assimilation.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. All right, log's gotta be quick. There's a party in the mess hall and I am not missing out on that cake. Kazon space is behind us. Seska and Kulla, finished. They were quite the villainous duo, I'll give them that. Kulla, the chaotic brute, Voyager's sworn enemy, constantly trying to conquer our ship with his army of mindless minions. And Seska, the manipulative femme fatale, the one truly in charge, pulling the strings in the background like a spider. Hang on, I've got it. After the party, I have to jot down some notes for my holonovel. Supplemental 1. Ever heard of a mobile emitter? Probably not. We acquired schematics for this 29th century tech that lets you power a hologram anywhere. Finally, we can drag our beloved EMH out of sickbay and onto away missions. Naturally, the party poopers down in engineering are saying the thing won't be cleared for research until their mandatory security check is done. Where's the leap of faith in completely unknown technology from the future, guys? Supplemental 2. We have lost contact with the probe we sent ahead into Borg space. Not exactly what you want to hear with your first cup of coffee. The captain and commander are focused on scarce food sources in Borg space and careful preparation, but we're talking about the Borg Collective here, the greatest known existential threat to the Federation. Food sources? I'm worried about assimilation.
Okay, so that might be a problem for me. Maybe I might have to rebuild those hydroponic bays. I was trying to manage my food and manage my buildings and all that stuff, but if there's a low supply of food in this region, that's going to be a problem. Alright, so Balana says, this is the last image that's made up by the probe before it went dark. The last images transmitted from Voyager's probe reveal a chilling sight, the inside of a Borg cube. The crew stares in disbelief, realizing the danger that awaits ahead. This is it, Captain. Borg space. What about the probe's astrometric data? I picked up a narrow corridor of space devoid of Borg activity. We've nicknamed it the Northwest Passage. We need safeguards against assimilation. Doctor? I could bore you with the nuances, but I know you want to get to the point. I need Borg nanoprobes. Some things even my brilliance can't replicate. Yet. A derelict Borg vessel would be the safest bet. We'll consider it if the opportunity arises. Redouble your efforts. This has top priority. Captain, I think I need your help. Since we've been approaching Borg space, I've been experiencing visions. I saw Borg, dozens of them, dead, and I saw the destruction of Voyager. Ask Tuvok about it. Could these be premonitions, Tuvok? Possibly. Perhaps the latent telepathic powers of our species are finally manifesting. It would be beneficial for her to have a mentor, as such powers can be unpredictable. As the only other telepath on board, I am the logical choice. However, the Borg situation may require my undivided attention. Alright, now, there were other Vulcans on board the Voyager when they were sent into space, but we're just going to say that that's the case, and we're going to say, let Tuvok guide Kes. Warren to be unavailable. How long will he be unavailable? We don't know, but we need him to guide her because this will prevent her from leaving in the future. Keep an eye on Kes. Guide her. Yes, Captain. I shall create a meditation plan for Kes. Thank you. Thank you both. I hope it won't be too much of a burden. Now, if that's all... Captain, long-range sensors are picking up transwarp signatures. Closing in. Red alert. Details, Ensign. Homesickness settles deeper with every light year we cross. Though we edge closer to the Alpha Quadrant, the endless distance still before us weighs heavily on the crew's spirit. I see their longing grow quiet but restless, and know this strain tests not just our morale but our resolve to persevere. Homesick, yep. Alright. So, the sector we are here. Ooh, look at this. Look at all that sector. System here. System here. System here. System here. Oh, these are all blocked. Blocked. Okay, progress means to progress from story to unlock. Okay, that's fine with me. That's okay with me. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's go back to system. We're gonna scan. Titanium. Titanium. Uranium. Uranium. Deuterium and uranium. Okay, some more uranium. I mean deuterium, I mean. Deuterium. Deuterium. Uranium. Uranium. Not a single lick of food. No single spots of food here. Zero food. No food. Percentage of 0% food. Son of a gun. Alright. So, with that stated, I was gonna build a sick bay over here, possibly, because I need it in case someone got injured. Because we still got 8 injured, and the recovery time here is not great. So, I guess that means that I'm gonna have to start clearing out some stuff down here. Until I can get that building, then I can replace that with that. Unless I replace crew quarters with emergency crew quarters, but that's going to negatively impact my morale. I've got more housing than I need actually right now. I could probably get away with get rid of these two. This is 3 and 3, so that's 6 spots. Put another holodeck, sorry, not holodeck. Put another sick bay right here, and then put an emergency crew quarters right there. Then I'll have more crew space. It'll affect my morale overall by like -1, but at the same time, it doesn't actually show me how much housing I have versus how many crew there are. I wish that was a metric they would include in here just so I could see how much I have to work with. Because crew, maybe it does. Okay, hold on a second. Crew work teams, habitation. Okay, so 8 times 16. Post tent. Office crew. Mission outpost. Quarterless crew. None. Still doesn't actually say how much space I have. Just available crew, assigned crew, emergency quarters. So I gotta do the math. Alright. Gotta do the math. Okay, so that's gonna be okay. Wait a second. No, that was 12. Well, that's okay. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Because the crew quarters, the emergency crew quarters, they are 18. So the math is wrong. Okay. Let's be clear, that's 18 times 8. Okay, plus 60. So, my total crew is 144, but I am currently have space for 204. So I could get rid of two quarters at the moment. I could. And then I'd still have space for 7 more people. before I run out of housing again. So that's fine. That's fine. So here's what I'll do. I'll get rid of these two. That's the great thing about upgrading the emergency quarters, because these aren't really gonna do. Okay. I could always do this. No, because that's versus what I'm trying to do here. I want my people to be happy, but at the same time, that's gonna be 6 spaces. It's gonna give me again 2. What are we gonna do with that? I can do the sick bay right there. It'll be right next to the science labs. Then would 2 be another shield generator? Or should I be safer than space for the cloaking device? And getting rid of... Wait a second. Then I'll be have 3 unhoused. If I do, get rid of all 3 of these crew quarters. I didn't actually upgrade these. These are all level 1. It was the emergency quarters that I upgraded. Are they all upgraded? Are they all upgraded? I can just hover over them. I don't have to click on them. No, if I get rid of that's gonna be 26. I just wanted to get rid of 2. These, I would get more space. It wouldn't be productive to get rid of that one. What is this right here? A phaser room. Okay. What if I chose a different location? That's that one right there. Crew quarters. That's that there. That's it right here. Emergency quarters there. Okay, that's right there. Emergency quarters. Everything's kind of spread out too. I built them as I needed them though, so. Again, that's the best place to do it because I need a sort of 8 slots for emergency situations. Because I'm gonna be in these fights. I'm gonna need more than just yeah. Because again, this does nothing for me right now. Look at that, I got 8 injured people, and what are we doing with them? 7? 7 days. He can just stick by level 2. Oh, this level 2. That's right. So I can do 8 people. Okay, you know what? I'm not stressing. Okay, so we're just at the right amount. Still, I'm gonna have to come back to that. I can also reduce my energy usage. That's an 8. If I don't need these, I don't need them. How many people? So let's take switch off. Okay, they're not actually maintaining it. They're just living there. So I can. It's 8 energy I have to keep in mind. I can probably get rid of those. All right. So no. Food was my worry there. That's right. I still need. Okay, because I gotta start producing some more food because this isn't gonna work. There's no food in the system, and I can't be. I need the space because I can't use this space. There was no space for them to put them up there anyway. Unless. No, I gotta use the mess hall for that. Unless I put that right here, and then that would still need the space for this. There's no other place to put this right now. Unless I put that around here, another clear out these shield generators and then rebuild them. I can always remove the biolab. And then build this right here. I have to get rid of my shield generators. I could put. No, So I have to find another place for those. Everything's so awkwardly located here. Oh, it's time. It's here right in front. Large hydroponics bay. I can always just upgrade my hydroponics bay. What's the research for that? Large hydroponics bay is science, and that's level 4, more than likely. Or is it level 5? Large hydroponics bay is level 5. We're not even close to that yet. Alright, so. Okay. What am I researching anyway? Oh yeah, tractor beam, that's right. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna put those hydroponics bays right back where they were. Because we need them. Because there's no food down here. In fact, I might have to... Ooh, wait a second. This is 3. This is 3. I guess I could build a large hydroponics bay right here. Nope. 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 Because I need the Borg space right here. Okay. Alright, so looks like I'm going to be replacing some crew quarters with some more emergencies to clear out some more space. Not just this, but other ones too. Because I still want to have some batteries just in case something happens with my warp core. And I don't want to just run out of power. But I also need to clear up space for other stuff here. They give me one extra one right here. I'll also be -2 to morale. So that's -2. I'll remove that one. Replace it. Says BSwags333 says I have to go. How often do you stream? We seem to like similar games. I definitely try to stream over the weekend, so I'll do like Saturday and Sunday. I'll be those at least make my days off work, so I just kind of relax and play some games on those days. So it's gonna be usually Saturday and Sunday, except when I'm you know, unexpectedly involved in other social activities in the real world. As rare as that occurs. But outside of that, occasionally I'll pop in the evenings during the week. It'll probably be maybe like a Friday night. If I'm not doing anything else, I'll pop on and I'll play a game. But usually during the weekend, because during the week I'm like, you know, working or I'm exercising or, you know, just doing like stuff around the house, stuff like that. So yeah, it'll be mostly the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. When I'm relaxing. But thank you for tuning in. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for following and thank you for watching and chiming in. Look forward to seeing you more. It's been a pleasure. So, see you later. Have a great day. Cool. All right. Let's see. What am I gonna think? Okay. Yeah. So that's I gotta get them more food though. So we're going the food approach. Food. That's the way to go. Because no other choice right now. I kind of disappointed because I thought I wouldn't. Best laid plans of mice and man, right? I'm gonna need that food, and I'm gonna have to start producing less food too. I mean, not producing, but using less food too. So I'm probably, let's see, if I do, again, there's gonna be 660 is what it's gonna come out to. Every 10 cycles is gonna come at 660, but I'm using 71. It means I'm still at a deficit of 110 food per 10 cycles. I need to be producing more. Which means, sadly enough, I am going to have to create some more hydroponic space down here on this section. Until I find an alternative option, like maybe leave the Borg space, then I'll to get rid of those extra hydroponic space. It means I'm not going to be able to do some stuff as far as I build like a cutting beam, but we'll get to that later on. Again, once I leave Borg space, that's when I'm probably going to access some more of those resources. Yeah, that'll be it. So Let's do this. Turn this on. Clear this. Oh, we're no work teams. Are you serious right now? Alright, turn this on. Sweet. Now we got 2 more work teams, and we're going to clear this room. And we're going to clear this room. 4 cycles! 4 cycles! And we need some uranium for that. Alright. Hydroponics bay is active. Tractor beam technology! Alright, we've upgraded that. There is something else. Dreadnought AI for the torpedoes. Actually, no. I don't have time for to not do that. So I gotta speed up my torpedoes because I'm gonna be in combat. Okay, so now we're back to 250. Wait, are these level 1s or are these level 2s? Oh, that's right, they're level 1s. What side is why don't they just automatically build level 2s? Alright. Okay. Alright. Hydroponics bay. Here. Hydroponics bay. Here. Okay. And let's give me more food taking in that I'm losing. So then I'll just be over instead of under. But I have to have no issues with food while I'm in this sector. Science lab. Center mining. What is this? How much do I need? Oh, okay, a bunch. There we go. Boom, shakalaka, 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 yeah. $100. What are the chances that I get 100? What are the chances that I go to this other mission first and then see if I need that later on? Once I finish upgrading everything. Let's go with this, yeah. Scorpion. Uh-oh. You will leave system 0 behind? No. Okay. No, I gotta do this. I gotta do this first. Okay, because this is, I guess, once I start that mission, I'm gonna leave the system, so I'm gonna do everything I possibly can in the system here. Boop, boop. So they're upgraded. And these are ready to go. Okay. So, this means that I'm at 760 food. So I'm now making more than I'm eating. But I still have to upgrade these. So upgrade this. Upgrade this. Great. Because ideally I want to start taking in more again. So that's going to be 6. Okay. So 760. So that's going to be 750 once I'm finished. So that's gonna be 800, right? Yeah, 800. Okay, so okay. Disruptor array, teams. Yay! Alright. So we're doing good on that. Do we need any more of this? Class 0. Class A. Starting anything here. What is in here? This is our lithium. Oh yeah, I gotta get at the lithium. What? 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 Oh, they'll leave in the system without that lithium. I gotta check other planets too. I guess Alright. So we got plenty of people, we got plenty of food here. $810 food. So now I shouldn't have to worry about any kind of loss as far as food goes, but I do have to upgrade my biolab here. So I'm just going to use a little bit more food, a little bit more energy. But it's going to also increase my bio gel packs. So we're going to upgrade these. Do I have to upgrade anything else? And my combat rating is 265. Okay, 13. Okay, workshop level 2. I gotta upgrade my workshop. I gotta do that. Ah, man, that's the red chance there. What's the red gonna do? Launch a torpedo to shadow the surface with. Oh, I could end up accidentally hurting ourselves. I see if I do that way. But I want to get the max of the lithium, so I gotta risk it. Oh! Hull damage, minus 35. Okay, so I take the risk, and I take the risk. That's the cost of taking the risk. Instead of getting what I wanted, I got nothing at all. And I hurt my ship. But it is what it is. You know, you win some, you lose some. Alright. Okay. I want to break free. Dreadnought AI, awesome. Alright, so I got that there. I got all the weapons technology that I want from tier 3, except now I gotta do the emergency. So I crew from getting injured. That's nice in combat, but before I do that, do I want to do this? I can't even research this. That's right, because I don't have, what? Okay, I can't do anything Borg related yet. Okay. Science, there was something, field studies for away missions. Increase XP gain for heroes and away missions, that's good. Trade protocols, we're not doing that. Okay, crew, delicious meals, observation lounge, officers' quarters. I'm gonna go with this is gonna balance out the other thing once I do get it. I don't really care about that right now though. Okay, so we're gonna go with emergency force fields. Do we have to worry about that? That's kind of, no, we're just gonna do this because I'm gonna have an away mission soon. Wait a second. What am I saying? No, it hasn't happened during combat. Not yet. We'll get there next time. Alright. Too risky for the other thing. Oof. Alright, there we go. That's good. That's good. That's... And... I'm really disappointed I lost all that lithium. That lithium was juicy. Alright, biolab upgraded. Biolab upgraded. Now we're producing 2 every 20 cycles. So I'll have 4 every 20 cycles now. I just realized that that's actually eating at every single. Okay, that's that's not okay. Alright, let's get the shuttles to grab some resources. Don't do me wrong. Okay. Perfect. What else do I need? I don't need any more deuterium. Unless I do something crazy like create another shuttle bay. I mean, not shuttle bay, cargo bay. For extra... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not insane. I'm fine. Large cargo bay. We're good on what we have. I feel like we... I wonder if this changes, because this says 55 right now. If I switch it to this... doesn't really do much. Doesn't do much at all. But this helps with my my duranium drain, because duranium's being drained from the bio research here. This is using... it takes 2 duranium per cycle, so that should help with the duranium drain. Okay. And do I need any more of this? Titanium? I'm fine on titanium. I'm fine on uranium and deuterium. Everything else is pretty much capped out. I'm great on food. I'm ready to go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to save. Yes, I missed out on the dilithium, which was my fault. Because I should have just gone with the safer option, but it is what it is. Your relief systems are behind. Yes. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. No way. A pale green debris field of the shattered Borg cubes and drone corpses. Who or what is capable of such an act? I'm picking up a few erratic life signs, Captain. We might have just found our ticket through Borg space. An ally. Support optimism. Yeah. Indeed, Ensign, a powerful ally. Scan for any other vessels in the vicinity. I'm picking up bio readings. They're coming from the outer hull of a Borg cube. Magnify. The hull of the Borg cube is covered in an unsettling organic mass. Is it friend or foe? It's definitely organic, but our sensors can't penetrate its surface. A space dwelling organism? A biological weapon? Try to beam it. No. Get a hold of it with the tractor beam. Ooh. Try to contact it. Man, this seems kind of rude. Trying to tractor beam something. I'm gonna say try to contact it. No, this is 100%. Can we tractor it closer to us? No effect. Why is 100% then? Try to contact it. Send a standard greeting. No response. Whatever that thing is, it's impervious to our technology. Is there still an atmosphere inside the cube? Affirmative. Together with a number of erratic Borg life signs. Assemble an away team. Top priority, extract nanoprobes for the doctor and get a short-range scan of that biomass. Alright, so, whoa, we got 6 objectives here. 6. Who's quick-witted? So we got Harry. Harry's quick-witted, so we're gonna go with that. Let's see, we need some... We don't have Tuvok at the moment. So we have to go with Chakotay for the phaser and survivalists, and for the command. Doctor, maybe? Okay, so we can't rely on the medical stuff, so we gotta go heavy on science. Who's the greatest with science? She's 44, he's 40. No, she's 44. Where's the other science? Harry is science already, so I got Harry. He's 54 science, she's 44 science, but we can't rely on all of them all 3 times because that's gonna be... And not having Tuvok really does suck there. Engineering? I can do engineering too. I can... Medical's probably gonna give us some... ooh, she's medical. I forgot about her. You're gonna leave Chakotay for the Starfleet, for the command, the phaser. There we go. Alright. I feel like this is a strong crew for science. No, he's 54. She's medical, but not science. She's medical though. The medical stuff will come in handy. The diplomacy stuff. How about this? Instead of him, I can do... yeah, he's got the phaser stuff. He's got the command though. Command 70. Will we need phasers? Or will we need command? He doesn't have science. How could she have medical but not science? I don't know. So it's just the way it is. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I almost want to go with both Balanas, but there's only one engineering. That's the thing. I want to do engineering, but there's only one. Okay. And then the science. She's does science too. Okay. He's science here, but there's so much more science than anything else. Science. I gotta go heavy into science. So I need more than one person that's really strong in science. So I gotta go with... So the medical is gonna be helpful. Again, she can do this one and she can do this one. This phaser. Oh man, this is such a difficult choice here. I did save it though. I could save Scum if I need to, but this is the best route to take. Chakotay and why did I say? What did I click before? Oh, that's why I clicked on her. 60. Hopefully that's gonna work. Because I can't pair them up. All of them have diverse skills, so I can't. The failure chance is a lot higher if I can't use 2 people at one time. That just means that I gotta just. Okay, I'm gonna go deep on science. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm just gonna do what I have. Let's just stick with what I have. Well, hopefully this team works. Hopefully this team, because she's got the 60 for the medical. She's got science here, so he'll do the science. Engineering is poor. He's got 46. Man. What if I do Balana? Okay, just for the because I don't have anyone else that's good at science, right? For a science ship, we are really short on scientists. And Tuvok will be science too, and command, and phaser, but he's out of commission because he's helping Kess. And Kess is heavy on medical and science. I could have had these 2 on this mission. I wonder how long that whole thing lasts with them doing that thing. This would have been great to have them. Or I could do this guy. He's
Okay, so phaser, science. All of this is heavily science. If I do this, there's no phaser options. There's no command options. I have to do medical, engineering, science, medical science. I just wouldn't have the command or the phaser options. Man, I guess this is a pretty strong team as far as like engineering goes. That's gonna be the first option there, and then all the science options, and I can just kind of double down on the stuff. She's gonna be great. He's gonna do quick-witted, hopefully. All right, no fighting our way out of this. Against the Borg, probably should have done with some sort of phaser, but okay. Incapacitate one of the droids. Okay, fake a biosignature in order to have the drone shed nanotubes into a. Okay, here. This is how it starts. This is dangerous, but the guaranteed success is important. Okay, critical success. Alright, 60 science. Okay. Fatigued. Okay. 19 science. Oh, okay, I gotta do these two again. Oh, great. It's engineering. Oh man, I get the science here. I don't have to do that. I can just do this. This is a guaranteed success. And then I can use him for science, hopefully. His science isn't that great. Okay, well, work what we got here. At least that's engineering. Okay, both of them. Okay. Quick-witted. Alright, so it gives her a chance to rest. And got this here, got the increased morale and some dilithium, which is nice. Quick-witted. Yeah, critical success. Yes, critical success. Critical success. Oh yeah, critical success. Alright. More to go. Captain, we found organic structure. Oh, please have her not fail. Truck order suggests it's hollow, but we can't tell anything else. This is going to give us a lot of food and also some science. Don't fail me, don't fail me. There we go. Team successfully opens the biomass. The inside is unpleasant and strange, and their scans indicate it is an unknown alien spaceship. How could such a small ship cause such damage? Well, let's do some science. Let's find out. Access a nearby terminal and download logs for 48 science. It's critical success. Oh my goodness, I am so glad I went double on the science. I was worried. I'll take a risk. And look at that, 72 science. Alright, wait, noise is coming close. Whatever it is, sounds angry. Orders. Let's see, sneak away. I could have got some more dilithium if I fired at it and got some more science too. But no phasers. And plus it would have taken 112. What? Nah, I'm good better off. Let's just sneak away. Let's just sneakies. We got some science here again. Alright, try to sneak away. But a massive creature appears, charging at them. It strikes, splashing acidy goo all over them as they beam back to Voyager. Acidy goo? It doesn't sound good. Wow, that was critical successes. That's good. That was nice. She leveled up twice, I think, right? She was level 3. Now she's level 5. So I've really bumped up this team here. That's awesome. This is a success. Success. Okay. Captain, this bioship is powering up, like it's charging some kind of weapon. Flee! Not fight, flee. Fight or flight? I'm gonna go with flight. Get us out of here. Maximum warp. Arg. Direct hit from the bioship. Captain, shields are gone. Their firepower could completely outmatches us. -40 to the hull. Tom, get us out of here now. Jumping into warp. Can we outrun it? It's not pursuing, Captain. That was close. Too close. Captain, the meditation session has ended prematurely. Not entirely voluntarily, I must add. Thank you for that, Tuvok. Your timing was impeccable. No, it was successful. We accomplished it. My team was able to do it. I needed you, but we survived without you. I had another vision, Captain. Vivid, horrible. Just in the moment we were attacked. I could hear its thoughts. The pilot of the bioship. They're a telepathic species. It's them we should be worried about, not the Borg. What did you say? What did it say? The weak will perish. At least now we know whether it's friend or foe. Helm, let's put some distance between us and them. Alright, entering a nebula. These vast cosmic clouds interfere with our sensor readings. Proceed with caution. Alright. And let's see, titanium. Do we need it? We need some titanium. Deuterium. Can't scan that. We can scan that more deuterium. On the edge, on the cusp. And that's geranium. And that's geranium. Deuterium. Can't do that one. Okay. Alright. I wonder if I answer this, if it'll take me out of the system. Let's check. First, we gotta get some repair teams on working on our hull. There we go, +8. That means it'll be done in 5 cycles. I've analyzed the creature's residue on the uniforms. The results are concerning, to say the least. Interesting. It is composed of alien cells with a rather voracious appetite for organic matter. To put it bluntly, it's a bioweapon that devours its victims. Yikes. Can we find it? I'm afraid we can only avoid it. My attempts to kill infected test tissue have so far proved ineffective. Any approach I've tried, chemical, biological, technological, they're instantly rejected and destroyed by the cells. That's interesting. Okay, nope, I won't relax. All these friend suggestions. Alright. Let's go. I can charge this. Where can I find a woman like that? Alright. Any approach I've tried, I can't destroy cells. Okay. That's why the Borg can't assimilate them. Resistance, in this case, is far from futile. Nevertheless, I believe an army of Borg nanoprobes might do the trick. At first, they were no match for the alien cells, but I've programmed them to remain undetected and target and eradicate the infection. Unfortunately, I'm only in the prototype stage. Think about the risk of... Think about the technical possibilities. Intriguing. Think of the possibilities for enhancing our own immune system. Captain, your enthusiasm is unexpected but valid. Maybe the reprogrammed probes could be useful against the bioships we encountered. In any case, I'll need to produce more nanoprobes if you intend to keep facing these creatures in the future. Start right away, Doctor. Borg space is dangerous enough without the added threat of biological warfare. We need to be prepared. Jetway to engineering. Any update on the Borg logs? It's coming along nicely, Captain. We'll have them cracked open in no time. Lieutenant, I expect a full analysis of that data as soon as possible. We need to understand what we're dealing with. Captain, I additionally require Borg biosamples to perfect the adaptive reprogramming of the nanoprobes. 6 should suffice. I recommend we collect them from the dead drones and the debris fields. Alright, Borg nanites unlocked in the Borg tech tree. Yes! And mobile emitter unlocked in the science tech tree. Nice! Hey, Captain, good news. Safety check on that 29th century tech done. The mobile emitters a go. 100% compatible with the Doctor, no damage. This is good. Borg nanites! Borg nanites! We can hit the ground running with the research. Our Doctor is finally going to be able to go on an away mission. Going away missions, plural. So there's this. There's this. And there's this. Okay. This is awesome. I like this. Field studies. Ugh. So we need to go with Borg technology. So Borg nanites. This unlocks the ability to produce Borg nanites from deuterium and titanium in the biolaboratory. Okay. So I'm in how many seconds? Okay. So we are again 4 cycles away. So we're just going to 4 cycles. So we're gonna have the research done. Do we go this way? Do we need titanium? No, we don't. We're good on that. We're good on titanium here too. Oh, we're just gonna fly over here anyway. Just to pass the time. There we go. Time for those Borg nanites. Then after that, we can say the neural electric field generator. Because we'll be creating nanites. And okay, that's interesting because fields there's still okay, already boring, okay. Okay, destroying in progress, okay, I gotcha. So after that, we'll be able to research that. Okay. But how many? 8. Okay. Okay, so if that's taking up 770, so it's like 40. So we're making 40 for 10 cycles above the okay, so that's fine. So we're just gonna, so every 10 cycles we're gonna earn 40 versus the loss of the 7. Okay. Alright. Energy fluctuations are interfering with the transporter. Samples located inside the shield wreckage. Recommend a shuttle. Okay, so this is essential to take samples, extract samples with tractor beam. Track good tracks, so says okay, it's gonna say samples. Engineering energy fluctuations would interrupt with that. Beam samples on board. I'd say shuttles. I'll trust Harry's, not Harry's, Tom. Oh goodness, sweet mercy. His name is right there. I'll trust Tom's recommendation. Secure the samples from the Doctor. Yay! 2 samples secured, Captain. Alright. Auto save. Saved. Perfect. And we're just gonna go ahead over here. And what is this? Oh, okay. Uranium and deuterium. Don't need that right now, so we're just gonna leave for now. It's good to know though. Field density obstructs visuals. There's a high risk of collision. Recommend sensor targeting prior to approach. Send shuttles to take samples. Beam samples on board. I feel like the same results either way, except for although this is 80. This is 70. This is 70. This is 80%. I'm gonna go with this 80% chance of success. Secure the samples with the doctor. 2 samples secured, Captain. Perfect. Alright, we're good there. Just gonna go over here, see what this has to say. Berserk collectors. We're doing good on uranium. We're doing the deuterium right now, so we're not gonna worry about that. Sensors detect a dense cloud of interstellar gas with an unusual high concentration of deuterium. We'll come back to that if we need it. When we need it. Or nanites. Brilliant. So now I can research this and then get this. I also need to. This is good to have this research because I'm going to be starting. As soon as something else pops up too, we're going to start doing that as well. So I might as well start that. And workshop. Does workshop have anything to do? Crafting, torpedoes. No, we're going to torpedoes. Oh right. No. I gotta go back before I do board tier 2. I gotta what's that guy? Hold on. Before I do this, just cancel abort. I gotta do the doctor, right? Mobile adventure. There's a reason they give us the option right now, so I'm going to take advantage of it because there's a reason. The reason. He's going to go on a away mission at some point, I'm pretty sure. I need to have him ready. Produce 1 Borg in a biolab. Okay. And the biolab is... Oh, I gotcha. Now I got to turn that on too. Right. So, selected. Oh, so I need to wait 10. Oh, I didn't realize it was. You can't do both at the same time. You can do one or the other. So I gotta wait. Okay. 20 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I didn't realize I was doing that. Okay. Deploy a static deflector shield over winning. Okay, this is for deuterium. We're not just there yet. Okay, I don't know about that. We're still. Okay, no, that's 2,000. That's a lot. We're just gonna leave for now. How much was this? That's 1595. That was 1881 plus uranium. We're not quite there just yet. Let's go over here and see what's going on. Invite them aboard. Okay, Captain, we've been held by a small vessel of rescue refugees warning us about the dangers in the sector. They seem quite intrigued by our ship and have expressed interest in exchanging supplies for their journey, or even joining us on ours. Let's see. Invite them aboard. Their experience will strengthen our crew, plus 10 crew, and plus science points. Or trade supplies in exchange for some of their knowledge. Plus 75 science points. That's nice. Ooh, my science is at 357 right now, which is glorious because of the fact that I'm doing plus 8 per cycle. That's wow. I didn't expect that to be so. Wow. So I've been 39 cycles have passed. Wow. I didn't realize that was the case. Wow, I am swimming in science. I'm just gonna keep doing it too. Okay, but we're gonna so we're gonna do plus 10 crew. We'll be fine. All right. Okay. Oh, these now. Okay. What? That lithium? Sweet mercy. Safest path. Where's weak shop? Please don't follow me now. Oof. 9. Okay. 9 dilithium. 36. That's great. Okay. So this is now. We can use 1500, which means we can go. That's 2000. 1500. By the time we get there. What's this? 18. We'll go here. Mobile emitter. Awesome. Now we can go back to Borg and get tier this. Got the extra dilithium, so we get there. So we gotta get the tier 2 of the. Ooh, okay. This is duranium. Oh, you know what? I realized why they're giving us a lot more duranium right now, because the fact that they expect us to be using more replicator rations as opposed to being crazy enough to build more hydroponics base, like me. Use a disruptor pulse to expose the resource reserves. I'm not gonna do that. We don't really need to. But again, it's better on the safe side, I guess, to have an abundance. Woo! Alright, that was a little tiny bit scary there, because I thought that was going to be in the red and I was going to like all of a sudden explode or something. Maybe not explode, but that was... Things can happen. How far are we from having a Borg nanite? 12 cycles remaining. Okay. Let's go. Titanium. Do I need anything? Do I need to build anything? I'm pretty good on this torpedoes, aren't I? Yeah, 50 should be more than enough. Don't worry about that. Anything else I can build? Anything else I can do? This is for that. Yeah. I'm just gonna switch this on just for now. I've got the energy for it, so I can like hurting for energy. I'll see if some trades come in that might be beneficial. So any heroes? Diplomacy. This one that's not being utilized. Now we're good. Alright. I guess we'll just fly around then. 5. Okay. And alright, there's 3 cycles away there, and this is 6 cycles away from that. Then the mission continues. So this is signs 6 cycles. Okay. Analyze the, hold on a second. There's supposed to be some analyzed Borg logs. Ah, sweet mercy. I didn't realize that was happening this entire time. Ah, I missed that for some reason. I was being goofy, I guess. Yeah. Alright. I guess, okay, so that's gonna be, how many more? 3 more remaining. Alright, I've built some Borg nanoprobes. Oh, right. That's okay. That's just samples. Okay, I gotcha. Collect the samples. We should be good there. Yay! Trade offer. What is this about? What do they want? Oh, that's great. It's for some dilithium? For sure. 100%. Wow. Okay. Alright, Captain. Drone parts galore, ready for the transport. Let's go with the beam C impulse on board. 80% option. Okay. Different the odds change every time. Secure the samples for the doctor. 2 samples secured, Captain. Brilliant. Captain, I've analyzed the Borg logs. The Borg referred to this thing as species 8472. Over the past 5 months, they have relentlessly attacked the Borg. Ask what they want. Attacking them? Why? I can't tell, but we can tell it's a full-blown invasion. The Northwest Passage is clear of Borg activity for a very good reason. This is where the bioships appear from. We have picked up signs of 133 bioships. That number keeps rising. Captain, I believe I can shed some light on their intentions. Did you pick up something from them again? I can hear them. They come from a place where they're alone. Nothing else lives there. A parallel universe? I don't know. The weak will perish again and again. They intend to destroy everything. Janeway to sickbay. Doctor, are the nanoprobes ready? Yes, Captain. We're now prepared for all eventualities. Finally, some good news. I want you to explore the offensive capabilities of the probes, Doctor. They can detect species 8472 on a microscopic level. In theory, yes, but they're still in an experimental stage, Captain. Besides, I'm a physician, not a desperate times, Doctor. Desperate measures. We may even have to consider a deal with the devil. The devil? Captain, you don't mean the Borg. We offer them a way to victory, and in return we get safe passage through their space. Catherine, you can't be serious. Acknowledge his doubts. Exceptional circumstances. Get personal. Don't tell me about risky alliances. Oh yeah, because he's him and Seska, him and Jonas. Defend yourself with logic. We cannot prevail against 2 enemies. Acknowledge his doubts. He's more diplomatic. That's what she would do. We cannot prevail against 2 enemies. So it is logical. Unless we team up with them, but there's no, they're the greater threat than the Borg at this present moment. The situation is unique. To our knowledge, the Borg have never been so threatened. I think we can take advantage of this. Even if the Borg agree, how long will they keep up with her into the bargain? We should let them fight it out. In the meantime, there's still plenty of the Borg Delta Quadrant to explore. We may find another way home. Try to traverse Borg space on our own instead. Try to strike a deal with the Borg. We're gonna go with strike a deal with the Borg because that's what they do in the show. Try to traverse Borg space on our own instead sounds like interesting notion. That's interesting. I wonder. Or we find ourselves back in the line of fire against species 8472 gets to. After species 8472 gets to the Borg. So you'd rather help the Borg assimilate yet another species just so we can get home? That's wrong. Commander, I appreciate your insight, but I've made my decision. Do I have your support? Yes, Captain, but I'd like to tell you an old story. Oh yeah, that's right. A scorpion was walking along a river, wondering how to get to the other side. Then he saw a fox. He asked the fox to take him across the river. The fox said no. If I do that, you'll sting me, and I'll drown. The scorpion assured him that if he did that, they'd both drown, so the fox finally agreed. But halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The fox turned to the scorpion and said, "Why did you do that? Now you'll drown too." "I couldn't help it," said the scorpion. "It's my nature." That's what he said in the show too. Our story will end differently. Perhaps we are as naive as the fox, but I believe even a scorpion can be reasoned with if there's enough incentives. Morale -100. Okay, whatever. Lieutenant Paris, get us to the nearest Borg vessel. They shouldn't be hard to find. Aye, Captain. Borg probe!
What are your orders, Captain?
Well, ideally we don't want to fight them, right? We're supposed to be, you know, holding their hand and saying kumbaya. We want to be friends. Kumbaya. Alright, take out their... Ooh, their shields are 150? Oh my goodness! Oh, okay, no mind, they're 69. Okay, I thought they're... Okay, they're okay. I thought their power level was that's just their hull is 456. But, they are dangerous. They are dangerous. Their shields are 150. That's the largest amount of shields I've ever seen for anyone I fought ever. This is gonna be a fight. But their shield is only 45 there. Just the component itself is...
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Yeah.
Ability ready, Captain.
Alright.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Alright, so they flat. Were we supposed to blow them up, or were we supposed to, like, I don't even know. That was supposed to be talking to them. Okay, well that's went the way that went. Fly to the Borg planet. Okay, I guess the Borg attacked us. Maybe that was an ambush. Maybe that was an ambush. I thought that was okay. Anyway, what's this? That's okay. We need some more duranium, so we're gonna go there, and then we need some more. What is this? One of them had both. One of them had both. That was 1881. I can do 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, that sounds odd when I phrase it that way. But what I meant to say was I can, yeah. Anyway, let's just go. Let's just go, sir. Alright, let's hit this with a shield generator, because this is going to be our best bet to get the mouse. There you go. Yeah. Alright, so we're maxed out on that. We're done in this system. We got all do I need to come back here for any reason? I don't think so. Science! I got a 496 science. That is glorious. And Freezing Hills, all sick and injured. Crew and explorer got a lower speed, but has a high patient capacity of 20. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, gotta do that search, that research. Crew. Okay, we're done with that. I think I already did everything else too, right? Science, already sciencing everything else. Sciencing the science with science. More science, sciencing the science. More science, sciencing the science. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna do those too, that's fine. Enhanced maneuvering, okay. I'm just gonna keep this up because I need to leave at least 1,000 before I even let down on my science, and plus it helps that the other mission gave me some reduces the chances of getting injured in combat. Okay, great. What about this? Oh yeah, that was science. That was the metaphysic shields. Great. Alright, those. Alright, good there. That's good. I was shooting a lot of torpedoes, so I'm just gonna turn this on for a quick moment here. And I'm gonna build some more torpedoes. Because we're gonna need it. Okay. And with that stated, we are off to see the wonderful guy that does stuff. 50. I'm not gonna. Well, again, I'm not coming back to the system, right? I don't see myself coming back to the system. We're pretty much moving forward. No, we're just not coming back. This is that. We're gonna go with the safest route. Because we're really at, yeah, I'm not gonna do any risk. There we go. We're already maxing out anyway, so I don't need to, like, I'm not stressing. Even then, I'm not stressing. Let's go. Okay, so ship. Again, I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. So I might as well. Lightest possible, easiest possible. What? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm gonna fail. There we go. I didn't even want to have to do all that. Okay. Oops. And we're gonna go here. Line. And we're gonna go straight into the nebula. Engage. All right. You know what? I'm kind of wondering if I should just go deeper. Oh, no, not the phrasing there. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Do I really need to investigate just yet? If I do, I'll be ready for it when something comes available right away. I'll have all these different options once a board pops up here. All this research, all this technology. Or I can go to tier 4. Warp field diagnostics, I'm sorry. Increase repair rate of warp core. I don't have any issues with warp core repair yet. Increases the amount of deuterium collected for each cycle. That's... What? Oh, I see, I guess because it's... Okay, +4. Okay, so it is collecting some deuterium. Okay. Reduces energy cost for all life supports by... Ooh! That is nice! Because all my life supports, I've got like, how many decks that are using it? Like 9 decks that's using life support. So this mine itself was like 18 energy. So that's awesome. How much? That's a large battery compartment, which means it's large. The word means the word. Further reduces initial building, upgrading, and repair times by 20%. Workshop efficiency, reduces crafting. Large cargo bay, 2. So this is, that's nice. Probably uses more energy. But the, man, I tell you, the environmental control systems, that's a big boost. That's a big reduction in energy usage. Because even if I just use, I've got like take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, and then that one right there, that's 9. Then that right there, that's 10, because I just, so that's 9. That's right. I'm using 9. That's good. That's good. That's 18. That's 18 power. That's huge. That's a huge power reduction. Alright, so that's gonna be the first thing I get for engineering. Level 4. Tier 4. And for science, I can also go deflector dish, transporter room, increases rewards for, okay, reward missions, threat assessment, sensors, sea ambush, threat chances, systems, hydroponics bay, increases food from, okay, so 75 to 120 every cycle, okay, well, it doesn't really matter because I'm using a large hydroponics bay, so I would research this technology. I'd research this one, which is going to produce 540. So now, if I had these, let's see, if I did 4 of those instead of that 1/6. That would be still more energy usage, though. Still more energy usage. And it wouldn't be, so it'd be 480. This is 540. So only logical to get the bigger one and just upgrade it. Okay, but that's gonna be level 5. Hydroponics bay. Where's the cooking device gonna be? It's gonna be in combat. I think cloaking device is going to be down here. It's going to be tier 4. Disables all enemy systems for 4 seconds. Each additional room increases. Okay. The energy dissipator is too big. There's no space for it. Okay, what about this? Regenerative shields. Disruptor control. Increases the array damage by 2%. Increases the torpedo damage by additional 35%. Regenerative shields. Increases shield regeneration rate by 5%. Increases hull by 150. Increases threshold for propulsion. Increases rewards for 1 combat. Reduces chance of rooms getting damaged in combat by 25%. These are good. These are good. What am I researching right now anyway? What am I just doing? I'm just looking at stuff, or am I actually deciding what I'm going to research? Oh, that's right. That's what I'm deciding what I'm going to research. I'm just trying to decide what I'm going to do. What if I'm going to do another tier? If I'm just going to do... I got tiered. Okay, I see. If I was going to do... I gotcha. So crew. Oh, that's right. Delicious meals. There we go. I gotta do that. I kept saying I was gonna do it. I never did it. I can just do that. So it'll give me, like, 9 cycles. Then I'm gonna boost my morale. That's good, officers.
Alright, I needed the extra plus. Even though I'm at 4,000 right now, maxed out. Let's go. Trade offer received. You will leave system 2 behind. Okay. So I guess that's... No. Okay, so I guess this is 0, this is 1. Does it not recognize that Voyager is no longer in... We're not here anymore. Okay. Alright, well let's do this, kind of just, I guess, fly through the sector then and... What do we need? Destroyed Borg. Ooh. Analyze the wreckage for scientific research instead of gathering resources. We're good on resources, so scientific research. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Yes! Science points plus 50. That's what I need. Science! Sorry. More research? Nope. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do this, because... Okay. Plus... I mean, at this point, they're just kind of pushing us along here. I guess making sure that we, Is there anything here? Delicious meals. Awesome. Observation lounge. Strong Telathian X, Telathian Airlines, see, zero food rations. No, I don't want that. Nope, we're not doing that. We've increased morale. Oh wait, this boosts morale by 10 per cycle. That's nice, but we don't have the food for that. Increases morale stability, lower morale ability. Okay, holodeck 2. Crew quarters, level 2. Increases crew capacity by 5. I could do that. I think I was planning on doing that, and then that would, I could also reduce the amount of crew quarters that I actually have by 2, like by half. Actually, yeah, this is good. Okay, I can. That'll give you more space. That'll give you more space. Okay. For other stuff. In fact, yeah, once I finish that, I can upgrade these quarters, I can upgrade these quarters. That'll give me, that replaces one normal crew quarter. And then that allows me to get rid of all 3 of these, because I don't need that many right now. Then I can upgrade this, and then I'll have, this is like 9 slots total, and I can use that for 2 8-size items or 1 4-size, 2 4-size items, or and 1, or I could do just 2 4-size items. So one's gonna be the sick bay. Actually, I don't have to deal with that sick bay because I'm gonna do the Borg thing. So that's gonna be okay. I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe I'll manage this whole section here better. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff here with space. I wonder if I should do these 2 as opposed to these 2, because I need just 1, 2, 3, because I need some space for one item. It's gonna be like this size, and then the little battery right there. Just for the extra batteries, just in case I have issues with that, I have some energy reserved. And just have that for this. Oh, that's 18 though. That's gonna be. We need to remove 38 housing. We'll figure it out. Some of them are strangely shaped, so it makes things kind of funny. You know, I really hate the fact that I did that. Eventually, this maybe this one whole section down here should be this one large hydroponics bay, and then the hydroponics bays up here could be gone. 'Cause I don't need that many hydroponics bays. I don't need to have 6 hydroponics bays. I just need one large. Then I can put the science labs up here instead. I just have to switch. We'll be switching places. Then I can put the 3x3, the 6 item right here. Kind of like this, but for something else. That works. I can replace. Okay, so I'll build 2 more science labs. One right here, one right here. Replace the hydroponics base. And then I will remove these hydroponics bays and build a big one. And then get rid of these 2. And this whole section here will be for something else. If I plan to permanently use this place for food. If I need that much. This creates 360, so that'll be 720. That'll be just over what we need. That'll be exactly what we need, because we're at 72 right now. Okay. Alright. Are we actually creating any science or anything? Oh, this crew is here, 2, 3, okay. Entering a nebula. Okay, yeah, of course. I'm in a nebula already. Okay, abandoned structure. Captain detected traces of metal on the planet's surface. Do we need these? Not especially, but sure, why not? Safest thing possible. This is the safest. Greater chance of success with a transporter. More green options. Okay, great. Okay. This is all good there. We're okay with that. Treat the sick before disease gets worse. Dang it! We got sick crew again. Oh, sweet mercy. Deploy specialized probes. What? More crew got injured? This is a medical crisis right now. Why is it all of a Okay. Did I actually design it? Okay, hold on a second. Did I research it? Did I actually finish researching it? I did. Neuroelectric field generator. Okay, I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build it then. So let's go turn this on, switch on. Switch on. Move. Move. Okay. Isn't there another trade complete? Collect. Okay. Alright, so we got 29, the lithium crystals. Perfect. Blah, 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 blah. Crew tier, level 2. Morale. Stability, low morale. What is this? Crew quarters. Because I need some space. Because I want to build some, and I can do it right now. I can actually, well, that's right. I wasn't going to do that because I was going to build that. Okay, well, even if they're unhoused, even if I go too far or move too much, I can always put them back. Ruined room, okay. So now we're gonna build Borg technology. I need 6. Alright, capacity to kill up to 20 crew X-Borg simultaneously. But it's gonna be a little box there. Okay, so at least I was right about that. It's gonna be a little box right there. Alright, so I guess I'll have to... dismantle. And dismantle. And they're gonna be relocated. What? I mean, that's I'll come back to them. Let's go. Yes, I'll check this. I need that. I'll fly here. Let quarters. Okay. And I'll build a sick bay. Seven cycles. Alright, I'm gonna fly back here. Great. Crew quarters, that's researched. Morale stability, penalties for low morale thresholds. Replicator, increase crew morale bonuses for strong Talaxian ally. I don't actually have a Talaxian ally right now. But when I do get one, instead of being 35, it'll be 70. That's worthwhile. In fact, I can actually have a morale, because how am I doing as far as food? I think I'm producing more by 40 than I'm actually taking. No, that changed. So taking some more people, I think, right? Stability, enhance, unlock stable portions. Don't really care about that. There really was a waste of that. I was just doing housing. That gives me more space. That's right. That's what I was doing. So that's that. Drone, combat, emergency force fields. Those are kind of essential things I was gonna get. Salvage protocols. It increases rewards after one battle. I need to do this. I need to do my reduces chance of crew getting injured in combat. Rid of shields. Increases shields range. I guess I could start tier 4 for combat. I really could. Because trade protocols. You know what? I'm going to do this very quickly. Captain's acknowledgement. I keep winning these fights, and I might as well boost my morale. Keep my morale maxed. Any other things I can do before that? Because I'm not going to use the holographic ship projector. I mean, that actually helps with combat, but I don't need that now. Suppose that would help. Science? I've done everything science-wise, right? Really funny, like I was, okay. I've done everything on these things that I can. I have to spend. It's not going to care about the shuttle, creation time, trade protocols, negotiations, unusual trade. Modified trajectory. Ooh, increases impulse engines flight speed within solar systems by 10%. This means that if I fly through the systems faster, use less, it takes less cycles to go through. We're in unspoken territory. But before I go any further into some of the more advanced technology, I do want to take care of all the stuff that I haven't taken care of already. So I'll do the captain's acknowledgement. I'll do the salvage protocols. I'll do all the stuff that boosts my my rewards when I get in combat. Stuff like that. So it's gonna take like 8. It's gonna take 9. It's gonna take 10. This is gonna take 10. I'll just do all that stuff to get this smaller stuff out the way. All the shuttle, or there we go. Boom. What is this? I know, you'll have to have 40 cycles to accomplish this task. We will build and upgrade a sick bay. Because I'm already building one, so that's great. So that'll solve that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and proceed. Yay! Morale boost. That was an easy, quick resolve. Okay. Quarters. Upgrade. Oh, actually, I need the energy, so I need to. Quarters. Upgrade. Quarters. Upgrade. Quarters. Okay. Nope, I don't leave this behind yet. I gotta get this now that I've used those resources. Quarters. Alright, that means boom, boom. I just thought I had more housing than this, but I must have used it all already. So now I gotta upgrade this, and I'm gonna be done with the housing situation. And I can build. Oh, that's right. I'm still. Wait, do I have it? Do I have it? I'm just one shy. What a lover. Okay. So this is +5, plus 50. This is another plus 50. Salvage increases rewards from combat. That works for me. Increases rewards. Okay. And we're gonna take this and go with this. Safer than sorry. Safer than sorry. Shift generator. Workshop. Shift generator. Workshop. Shift generator. I was just gonna say safer than sorry. Whew. There we go. Okay. And now we're gonna go back here. Trade offer. We will stop this disease. Captain's situation has worsened considerably. The illness has progressed rapidly in the affected crew members and it's spreading. Son of a gun. Why wasn't it on? That's my question. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta put her to work from Biolab to this because we need to treat those patients ASAP. And that's just gonna be that. We're gonna leave this behind. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders? Continue. Borg planet ahead, Captain. Well, ain't that something? A chilling green glow illuminates the faces of the crew as the sight of a Borg cube planet fills the view screen. A sense of dread fills the bridge. However, the captain is determined to negotiate safe passage. A vessel is approaching, Captain. You have locked onto us with a tractor beam. Let's hope they're in the mood to talk. Open channel. We are the Borg. You will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Borg vessel. This is Captain Catherine Janeway of the Starship Voyager. I have a tactical information about species 8472. I want to negotiate. Negotiation is irrelevant. You will be assimilated. We know you're in danger of being defeated. You can't afford to risk losing this information. We'd rather self-destruct and destroy all our knowledge than be assimilated. State your demands. Safe passage through your space. Once we're beyond Borg territory, I'll give you our research. Unacceptable. We require the technology now. If I give it to you now, you'll assimilate us. Species 8472 must be stopped. Our survival is your survival. Give us the technology. No. Safe passage or no deal. State your proposal. We combine our resources. You're still going to need to develop the technology once you have acquired it. Together we can create the weapon more quickly if you escort us through your space. Report. A bioship has emerged in our vicinity. It is heading for the planet. 8 more bioships have appeared. Wow. We've come to a halt, Captain. Looks like this is it. We have considered your proposal. Your terms are acceptable. We will send a representative to your ship. Designate an individual who will cooperate with them. Let's see. Choose Tuvok. Choose Harry. Choose Balana. Risk none of the officers. Ooh, not Tuvok. Not Balana. So you're gonna go with Harry. Ensign Kim, I want you to work with the Borg. You have a keen mind. If they try to deceive us, you'll be the first to know. Me? With the Borg? I won't let them fool me. Thank you, Captain. Very well. Borg vessel, send over your representative. 3 Borg drones materialize on the bridge. Suspicion and unease fill the air as the crew struggles to accept the presence of their new allies. 7 of 9. Tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 01. You may call me 7 of 9. I speak for the Borg. Welcome aboard. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway. You are proposing a large-scale weapon. We concur. I thought you might. We could encase the nanoprobes in some of our photon torpedoes, turning them into a biomolecular warhead. Your torpedoes are inadequate. They lack the necessary range and dispersion field. Force. We propose a multi-kinetic neutronic mine. 5 million isotone yield. A weapon of mass destruction is too dangerous. Larger than we had in mind. An explosion of that size would impact an entire star system. Correct. A 5 light-years radius, to be exact. Wow. That would require approximately 50 trillion nanoprobes. Replication would take several weeks. 53 trillion, 217 billion, 819 million, and 1, to be precise. Strict response. No more discussion. Strict response. Oh, that's all? That's good. Oh, I'm sure your conflict with species 8, blah. I'm sure your conflict with species 8472 can wait a few more weeks. It's not like the fate of the Borg is at stake. Incorrect. The fate of the Borg is precisely what is at stake. Species 8472 represents an existential threat to our collective. I don't think they got the sarcasm, Captain. Then let me be very clear. The Borg are losing. You don't want any further delay. You will work with what we give you. You are individuals. You think in small terms. However, the present situation requires that we consider your plan. Voyager's class 6 photon probes, explosive yield of 200 isotons should suffice. You have detailed knowledge of our weapons? We are Borg. Naturally. Naturally. We can provide the Borg with a designated cargo bay to work in, secured and monitored closely to prevent any unnecessary access to Voyager systems. Agreed. Make a cargo bay too. Harry Kim, get to work with 7 of 9. If a single drone steps 1 millimeter out of that cargo bay, I'll decompress the entire deck. Chakotay, calm yourself down. Calm your titties, Chakotay. Calm them. With Ensign Harry Kim currently unavailable, his duties as operations officer will be temporarily covered by Ensign Agram. This highly capable deputy operations officer knows Voyager systems inside and out. He's a bit quiet, but his methodical approach keeps everything running smoothly. Ensign Agram was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Precision prevents problems. That's his motto. I'm gonna just take a moment here to turn on some light because it is dark. In fact, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Boom shakalaka. And okay. So we're in an asteroid field, we got some damage coming. So I still have repair teams that's focusing on the hull. Unassigned. Okay, so they're actually assigned to it, so they're good. Upgrading crew quarters. That's gonna be good there. We got the almost got enough Borg nanites. You know what? We got plenty of gel packs right now. We're gonna switch focus once more back to look at the stats. So we're gonna switch just briefly. Look at, oh, max capacity is 45. Makes sense. We're just gonna do. Oh wait, no, that's that. That's by this Borg there. Okay, so this must be. What am I doing? Gel packs. Okay. 2 remaining. Okay, after 2 cycles, then I'll do that because I don't see the point of wasting that. That'll take less stress off of my food production, my food consumption too. So this is gonna eat away at my Okay. So now I'm in this system. Titanium, titanium, deuterium, titanium and deuterium. I mean geranium. Geranium, deuterium, dilithium. Yeah. Geranium, geranium. Okay. I'm liking this. Let's see, 45, 450, 271. I'm just gonna start with this then. Crew quarters, great. I got that housing situation taken care of. Okay, what about the outbreak? Okay, so we got her taking care of people, him taking care of people. I just need, okay, I just need. Nope, 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 nope. So, 1 cycle remaining. Okay, and then we're gonna have 19. Okay. Okay, there we go. Great thing is, I'm loving this. Again, these my science is now at 512. This +8 is doing wonders for my science production. Is there a level 3 science lab? I believe there is. So I'm gonna get that. And then after that, I can get rid of 2 of my science labs. Having 4 is nice though, because it is also increasing my research speed. I just got through 1 more science. I should have got something else, but I lost the cycle. But I'm just this is workshop. Best results theoretically. Don't fail me now. Ooh, that was close. If I was gonna fail, I was gonna upset for a second there. Don't stop me now. We're having a good time. Having a good time. So we're gonna do this. Okay. What? I didn't realize that was going to, okay, I didn't realize that this actually required deuterium. 180? How much deuterium does it eat? Increases deuterium consumption from 2 to 3 per cycle. Ah, okay. I didn't realize that was the thing there. Alright. Well, in any event,
we're going to build one of these bad boys. And I hope I'm not going to need any more in the recent future. Okay. And with that, I could use 170 more uranium. What's this? Titanium. I guess I'm gonna cycle around and go back that way on my way out the system. I'm fine food. I'm actually even better than fine on food now, because now I'm consuming less because of the labs aren't focusing on my food now. They're using my titanium instead. I should be able to maximize my food capacity because I'm not consuming as much. Analyze the wreckage for scientific research instead of gathering resources. No, I want those resources for once. Let's do a sensor array. Scan the cube. Please don't fail. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Although the science would be nice, but I'm okay with science right now, so I'm not stressing science. Science, by the way. What is the, who's the hero here? Am I missing a hero? I need a hero. I need a hero. Okay. Salvage protocols. Okay, that's right. I got one cycle left on that. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, that lithium. Alright, so I got that. Any other Borg science I have to do? Any other cool things science-wise? I need the lithium. Okay. Might as well be ready for it. So when something does pop up, I can research it. So that's gonna be. Should I do that? Begin tier 3? No, I was gonna do the victory celebrations first. Here, this is. Yeah. My morale's great right now, but no reason not to attack it right now, so that when the issue does come along, we'll have morale issues, I can be ready for it with the victory from a combat. Like I'm in a shortage at the moment here. I don't have to stress about that. Okay, I'm gonna do Borg tier 3 just to kind of get it out the way. What? Report. I mean, hold on a second. No, I doubt that anything that pops up right away is gonna be tier 3. I'm just gonna just prioritize again. Confirming stuff here. Trade. Crew. I did all the crew. I don't need the food rations here. Morale stability penalties are decreased by -3%. Low morale threshold. Oh, holodeck. Morale bonus from level 2. From plus 2 to. Okay. To plus 30 per cycle. Do I need a holodeck level 2? Increases morale bonus plus 3. And reduces holodeck energy cost by 6. Actually, that's nice. Because right now it's like 25. And I'm pretty sure level 2 is going to be like. Probably like 30 energy. So this will reduce it. That way I can actually stop shutting off my holodeck whenever I need to. We'll get to that if I need to in the future. I'm not going to stress on that right now. And unless at some point, some story-wise, something that requires it right away, I'm going to just focus on combat again and all my other essentials, and then go to level 4.
Torpedo launcher. Emergency force fields. Structural integrity. I feel like these things are kind of necessary. Right now, I haven't experienced anything, but I feel like in the future they're going to be. I'll just. Every time I win a fight, right now my morale's great, but anything can happen any moment. And it's nice to be at max, just to be honest, because it boosts everything. All my boosts go up, so let's go Scorpion. I'm afraid I don't have good news regarding Kess. Her telepathic visions are increasing in frequency and intensity. They're getting worse, Captain. I can barely sleep. Order doctor to conduct full psychological evaluation of Kess. Warning, they'll become unavailable. Administer Kess a sedative. I kind of have to. Darn it. I gotta do it. Doctor, I want a complete psychological evaluation. We need to get to the bottom of these visions. If there's any psychological cause for Kess's visions, I'll find it. Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your concern. Yeah, well, we want to keep you around. You're very valuable, and also you're very important to us. Kess and Doctor unavailable. Perfect timing for that, considering we have an epidemic going on, but we'll just work with what we have. I'm picking up gravimetric distortions, Captain. A bioship incoming on an intercept course. Red alert! Battle stations. Evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here. I'm trying, but they're fast. Where are the Borg when you need them? Captain, the cube. It sacrificed itself for us. The cube is irrelevant. Sorry. The cube is irrelevant. We cannot allow nanoprobes to be destroyed. Condemn the Borg and their methods. Stay pragmatic. That was unexpected, but the Borg know what's at stake. We are Borg. It was necessary. You can't be serious. Those drones were people assimilated against their will. They had families, lives. Chakotay, for the love of all that is righteous, Lakotay. There's some Lakotay? Oh, whatever. The Chakotay, Lakotay. Get the Kote out of here. Your emotional response is irrelevant. We must complete nanoprobe production. Additional bioships may arrive. I hate to admit it, but she's right. Resume production. Treat the sick before the disease spreads. 27. How far are we away from this thing being constructed? We got 6 cycles. Okay. Okay. And we want all of it. Send a probe to determine the best possible approach. Science lab level 2. +2. Sweet Christmas. That was terrible. Where can I get science lab level 3? Am I gonna have to go deep science? Deep science. Hold on, where's the combat? That's okay. So, actually, don't think about it. It's gonna be science. Yeah, it's gonna be level 4 science. The cloaking device is gonna be down here, right there. Now, of course, it's a long ways away, but I really need to start going deep, going super deep. And okay, hydroponics bay is over now. This stuff hasn't been revealed yet. Threat assessment sensors, transporter room, navigational deflector, energy dissipator. Okay, this alone is great. We're taking well, but just -8 per cycle. Actually, that would pretty much make my navigational deflector super powerful. -28 damage reduction. That would pretty much protect me from most Yeah, like it'll be like, instead of being, yeah, it'll be like 2 damage. Or, yeah. That wouldn't be bad. That would be, that's manageable. A lot manageable. A lot more manageable. Salvage. Nah, I'm thinking like I get the most out of level 4 tier. So that's next. This is next after victory celebrations and other thing. Okay. Where do we go with this? Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above and my head static going over. Okay. Emergency force fields. Okay, doing combat. Yeah. Well, actually, I haven't had that happen yet, but if it does happen, I need to be ready for it. Unless I bump up my hull reinforcements and my regenerative shields, and I advance torpedo, and this. I won't have to worry about that. I'll be fierce in combat. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. And anything else I need to do? I just need some more. What do I need? I got plenty of that. Got plenty of that. Got plenty of that. Got plenty of. Oh no, I do need this. Where's this at? Borg sphere. 15. What do I need? This is 4,500. I'll just grab this right now. Shuttle. Greatest chance of success. Glorious days. Alright. What's 3634? I still need more. Okay. Well, we'll just do what we gotta do, and then we'll get that later on. By the time we get from there to there, as far as cycles, that'll. Anyway. 98? That's because of the Borg nanoprobes. Okay. Nanoprobe production complete, Captain. Given the damage caused by a single bioship, your safety remains precarious. To enhance your defensive capabilities, we will provide schematics for Borg ablative hull armor. Yes! Yes! Shield integrity will enhance survivability in your next encounter with species 8472. Shield's integration will enhance wow. I've lost the ability to speak now or read. I don't know what happened. This has been a long day. Shield integration with enhanced survivability in your next encounter. What? Shield integrity will enhance survivability in your next encounter with species 8472. I don't know what happened right now. Our next encounter, I have no intention of encountering species 8472 again. We'll provide you with torpedoes and depart from your territory as soon as possible. Acknowledge, Captain. We were merely addressing the hypothetical possibility of further encounters. Captain, I urge you to reconsider integrating Borg technology into Voyager systems. There's an invisible price tag attached to their module. Integrate the module. Shut up, Chakotay. 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 Commander, we need every advantage we can get, including that module. We're integrating it. Borg armor module unlocked in the Borg tree. There we go. This is a mistake, Captain. A big one. One bundle of biomolecular warheads. Alright, so now we have, So now we got the workshop. Workshop. Come at the workshop. Dun, 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 dun. Workshop, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I gotta build more torpedoes, obviously. We've got to use 20 of them for this bundle of biomolecular things. And let's see, how... So plus 4. So how far are we along before we get some more? 13 cycles, and this is 13 cycles. Okay. Alright, so then I'll have 4, so I gotta fly around 13 cycles. In the meantime, I can also... Okay, well, actually, while I'm waiting for that, I can build some more torpedoes. Because I don't have to wait, because this isn't going to take 13 cycles. This is only going to take 8. There we go. So while I'm waiting for the
the Borg nanites, I can. That's gonna take 7. Okay. You know what? I gotta cancel this. Sorry. Abort research. I need that Borg technology. I need it now. Borg armor. Increase hull integrity plus 50. That's what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? That's what I'm talking about. Boom. 8 cycles. That's what I'm talking about. 8 cycles? 8 cycles? Alright, so that's uranium. Uranium and titanium. That'll give me enough titanium, but that'll put me over my uranium. For now, I'll just fly around a little bit. And okay, bioelectrical generation. Okay, let's go there. So 12 energy, 4 people. Do I have the crew? Offline because we need 4 people. Ah, that figures we need 4 people for something. Let me do this because we've got these guys and we don't need them right now. So let's let me just switch this off. All right, so now we got some folks, and we'll turn this on. Great. So we got 14 patients. We got a lot more where I can fix. Okay, so now we got the 6 cycles. Okay, so now we're good. We're on our way. And this is okay. All right. So all right, and then I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I'll just fly over here and tackle this. Okay. This is good. The shuttle, that's good. Don't fill me. There we go. Yay, 90. 99, almost 10. Okay, 100. Okay. Treat the sick before the disease spreads. We did that. How far are we away from the oh right, I was workshop there. Torpedo, 1 remaining. So close. So close. 13, still a total of 13, right? How many more? 6 cycles. 6 cycles. And then we'll have what we need. So I gotta fly. Are you 6 cycles away? Yeah, we go. We gotta go there. 6 cycles. Okay. Alright, Borg module. That's great. So now we got more. More. Okay. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to victory celebrations. Okay. And by the time we get here, then we gotta wait for those things to develop. How long are they gonna take? Got that we were able to get the disease under control. From now on, it should be no longer spreading. Okay, we're not gonna take any of this. But let's see. What is this? What goes right here? Okay, so we have housings taken care of. We can do the workshop now because we got that. Okay, workshop. Okay, so 10 cycles remaining. 10 cycles remaining. And then we'll have to build some more torpedoes after that. Already crafting in progress, I understand. So we're gonna go. Alright. What are we gonna do? 2160. Can we go back? Can we go back to the previous sector? Main system? Blocked. Borg is too dangerous. We press on. Okay, so we just gotta go with what we got here. Okay, fine. Okay.
So, I guess we will. What do we gotta do about this? Why is my deuterium so high? Torpedoes, okay, so it's not if correct, first. The more rooms you have, the more energy you will need. Creating warp core increases. I just want to know what's causing the deuterium increase like this. Okay, indeed. I mean, it's probably the biolab. Let's see again. How? I don't know how. Specifically, how much deuterium are you? Wait, that's uranium. No. That's no. Sorry, no. No. What is this for the? Okay. -2 uranium. Now, what about the consumption? Not from. This doesn't actually give us the consumption for the Wait, is that 180? Wait a second. Oh, every 20 seconds. Okay. What? So it's taking 180 every... What? Okay. In any event, we're gonna have to get some of this. Yeah. Alright, victory celebration. And let's go ahead and start leveling up to level 4. Okay. Okay, so that's +8. Oh, okay, so it's bumping me up to, okay, I see that there. 650. I'm ready for it. 268. Okay. Okay, so how much further do we have to go before we get the, So I shouldn't have had to have needed this, but that stinking... Ooh, okay. I can turn this off, actually. I'm gonna turn this off. I don't need it until I have a medical emergency. Same thing with the second sickbay. I don't need it until I have this medical emergency. So, now that everyone's good, we're good. Now I gotta take a look at my buddy here, my crew, my hero. Is he healed yet? Ah, finally he's healed. I guess he just had to be, not assigned to anything. So now I can assign him to something now that he's not injured anymore. So I'm gonna assign him right back to where he was, which was... torpedo launch bay, I believe. Or no, was it the disruptor actually? Disruptor, because that increases the fire rate. All right, and same thing with she's doing phaser room. Okay, I should increase the okay. Well, I'm gonna do that too. Anyone else not assigned to something right now? I just need more people, just in general. Okay. I should have maybe convinced Seska to stay, as terrible as she is, and that would have been probably negatively impacted morale. I was low on morale, so I really didn't want to risk making people upset with the whole allowing Seska to join the team. I can't be too forgiving. Okay, workshop. Workshop, workshop, oh, workshop, workshop, workshop. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. This is serious work here. Do I risk it? I gotta go with this one. Because the risk. Woof! There we go. I was all in. I was on the edge of my seat on that one. 5 cycles away. Captain detecting a growing sense of restlessness among the crew. The desire to move forward to cut more life years. Yeah, we're at the 140 mark. We gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, we got the warheads. And yeah, we'll just take this. We'll just do the easiest, least threatening, least dangerous option. Because, I mean, it's not going to matter because I am... It's 60, pretty much, to be max, so... See? 60. Well, I got exactly how much I needed. Any more, and I could have failed, and it would have been a dangerous situation here, so... There we go, we got everything we need. Leave systems 3, 4, 5 behind. No. What? Wait a second. Block progress? It means I can actually go to the... Sweet mercy. Okay. This has system... I didn't know I could go here. I thought I was okay. This whole thing is kind of driving me crazy a little bit here because I don't know what I can and cannot do in some of these systems on this sector. I guess it pays good to pay attention, but okay. I was just bouncing around in circles. I could have gone to the next system. Anything of importance here? Any side quests of relevance? I sure could use all that deuterium. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. Uranium, titanium. Any dilithium anywhere? No dilithium? Just uranium? Oh, my uranium's good, but not exactly the system that's swimming with, well, okay, well, it's still some resources, but just not the resource I'm specifically looking for. Combat tier 4. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get some... Ooh. Increased damage. Torpedoes 2 more damage. 300 shields. Enhanced that thing. 1 in battle. And this is damage. Room's getting damaged by in combat. Okay. 130. Okay. Increases turn rate. I'm gonna go with shield regeneration and recharge rate by plus 25%. I don't know what the recharge rate is, but if this is plus 20%, this is plus 25%. My shields are gonna recharge. I gotta reduce the penetration rate. I don't have this technology just yet, though. But this reduces penetration. This reduces penetration. So, regeneration, good. Great shields. No, hull. I'm gonna increase my hull by 150. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have to. Okay, that's good. That's real good. Okay. That's real good. That'll put me up to 800. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. We go. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Science points plus 10. And we got some titanium. There we go. There we go. Let's hear it. Scorpion? No. No. See, see what they're trying to do. They're trying to trick me. Alright, so we're just gonna just let this kind of fly around here. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? Anything that I gotta do? Let's see. What other buildings? Oh no. Sick bay? Oh, I turned that off for a reason. I can build 2 battery compartments instead of the other shield generator. I was thinking about doing the shield generator, but I gotta do smart thing and have these just in case. How much does that do? That's large. I'll say a large does. You know what? You know what? Oh, that requires more resources, which I've got an abundance of, but I just need the space for it. This is for. Okay. I can always do it later. I can always, replace them later once I get things figured out. Actually, now that I've got the other thing, I don't need this extra sick bay anymore. Because I got this. I built the sick bay because I needed... this wasn't ready yet. So, I don't need an extra sick bay. I mean, in a crisis, in a pinch, it's good to have it. Because it goes faster. This is level 2. That's level 1. I'm gonna need this force slot for something else, like the Borg weapon that I'm gonna get. Okay, so I'll do this. I'll just in case, I'm gonna have 2 battery compartments right here and right here. What else am I gonna do with those 2 slots? Before I say that, nothing else does 2 slots, right? Shield generator has 2 slots. I could do that, but I already got shield generators. I already got three of them. I did say I want a turtle. Oh, I'm missing a work team. What? What do you mean? What else am I working on? Oh, right. They're working on the hull. Okay. Well. Okay. I see what's happening. I'll do one at a time. That's fine. It's not a big deal. This is gonna take how long? 6 cycles? How long is this research? 7 cycles? No, this is stupid. Why would I wait? Why would I waste my time like that? Okay. One of them can be dedicated to doing this. There we go. And then, yeah, that's 120, just in case. Just in case. Nope. So you're trying to trick me again. Titanium. I need... okay, this is gonna be 4 times 9? Okay. Battery compartment. Morale's down. Yeah, I get it. Plus 54. That's going to be great for us getting what we need as far as batteries. Doesn't hurt to have that in place for some specific reason. Emergency. 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 I think I'm going to be going to this hull reinforcement. There we go. Minus 67. Right. And that was good there. Now my structural integrity field. Well, I got hull. The hull's great. Alright, words hazard 1 combat. Increase energy. Regenerative shield regeneration. Really important. Actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna go with disruptor control. And what was the time frame on that one? 11. Okay. And let's go back and put these guys back to work. Assign. There we go. Wow. 800. Just like that. Okay. Well, that was quick work. That was quick work, guys. So now I am at player power 291. Oh baby, oh baby. And you just wait. You just wait and see. Once I remove this, I'm going to replace it with, I guess, another disruptor array or a different weapon. Probably the other, the cutter weapon. Do I need this? It doesn't hurt to have this. I'm going to leave it in the system anyway, so I guess it's better just get all the resources I can and maximize. I can't stay here too long. Whoa, because I'm running out of deuterium. Sweet Christmas. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's scary. Because the secular class T. That's gotta be, yeah, better safe than sorry. Because I don't even need that much. Actually, well, that actually wouldn't hurt to have that much. Torpedo. Ooh, the risk of loss though. I'll do this one. This one's safest. 49. That is so lame. Oh, deuterium. That's the reason why I went here in the first place. Recover external debris only. Chances of success are greater here. Nah, well, actually, I got some more in the system here. I don't have to be greedy. There we go. So I got that there. Fly over here. And get the shuttle. No failure. There we go. 120. Okay, so I gotta go over here now. What else do we got here? 3 remaining. Okay. Do I need this? Nope, we're fine. We're health, everything's good. I got the ship stuff here. Do I want to replace this just for the moment here? This dismantling takes 2. How long does it take to build another disruptor array or phaser array? No, I'm not gonna do that. Can I build another torpedo? I can't build a torpedo. I want to do something with that space besides have that sick bay there that I'm not going to use. Oh, I'm just going to leave it there. I'm just going to leave it there because at this point, I don't really need any more extra weapons. I'm pretty good where I am. I don't have to be like the super warship Voyager right now. Disruptor level 2. Great. I can upgrade that. Torpedo launcher 3. I'm going to do that. 11 cycles. Oops. Nope. Hold on a second. Before you do that, I gotta actually... What did I just upgrade? Disruptor level 2. Okay. Upgrade. Boom. upgrade. Wonderful. Okay, so now we're in a place where I need to do that. And science-wise, I forgot to check to see if the shield generator has a level 3. It does, but it's just tier 5. Okay. So tier 5 is going to require 15 dilithium crystals. That's going to be crazy. But at the end of the day, once I get that, my hull reinforcement is going to be wild. I'm going to be at I'm going to be at 1,000 hull strength for my ship. And then phaser control is going to be increased phaser damage by 15%, disruptor by 15%. Okay, then I'll be done with combat stuff. If I focus on that, if I take care of those, and then tractor beam too. Oh yeah, I'll be smoking and not in a bad way. Alright. Okay, what are we researching? Oh, torpedo bay 3. Okay, yeah, for that more damage. Okay, get some more. And do I need that? Yes, apparently I do. I'm just going through. Oh, it's because I'm also, yeah, I'm still doing that thing. Maybe I'll just have to turn that off. No. I need to keep making more and more and more, because I need those nanites for the Borg technology I'm going to be researching. So I'm going to go crazy on the nanites. The buildings too, I think cost. We have a 170. I'll do this one. Science lab level 1. I'm level 2 now. Okay. Please don't fail me now. Oof, 134. All right, so we're good. 42 cycles. Alright, those are repaired. Boom. And now, doof. Yep. Boom, boom. Okay. So now we're at 311 player power. That's what I'm talking about. Warship Voyager. Ready to go. Warship Voyager. You know what? I just realized I don't really need these rooms to be empty, to be there. I can just clear these so when I'm ready to build, I don't have to wait cycles, because that'll be a waste of time. When I actually need something to be built right there, I don't want to have to wait. Don't want to wait for you. Okay. And don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna fall asleep, cause I miss you, babe. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Hold on a second, no. Yeah, it's... If I do that... Yeah, I'll do this. Okay. Workshop. This is the safest route. No. This is... Yeah. 71. Alright, that didn't go over. And I... Okay. Torpedo Bay 3. Researched. Okay. And... Regenerative shields. Okay, we're ready for that. And torpedo level 3, so we gotta upgrade this bay. What? Oh, that's right. Assigned to... Nope. What are they working on then? What are... Oh, they're right there. Okay, I gotcha. So I gotta turn these guys on. Switch on. Okay, and now I gotta turn this guy and upgrade. I know jetpacks are gonna start getting a little low here. Okay, there we go. Run. Alright, so we got those. Boop. Boop. Okay, I was worried I was gonna get low on resources, but now I'm well, titanium. It is sweet mercy titanium. Okay, I am eating through that titanium like nobody's business. And it's probably the bioneural gel packs, for sure. But all the stuff I'm repairing too. But how about this? Do you have any for titanium? Yeah, you do. And you got, okay, so I gotta go here. So I gotta get this. Shuttles. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Alright. Maximize that. Then go here. No, here, sorry. And get this. There we go. Alright. And that's that. This is gonna take 5 cycles. Yeah, I know they want to. Don't want to leave. We've taken massive hits. Understood. 3 rooms got damaged by some random rupture. Okay. Torpedo launcher is. What rooms got damaged? Shield generator, obviously. Crew quarters, because why not? Must be another crew quarters because that's 24 people that are out of homes. Alright. Regenerative shielding. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Science! Advanced salvage protocols. Or maneuvering. Not worry about maneuvering so much. But this will be the last thing I get here would be this until I get these 2 items at some point. Okay, additional rewards, 1 after combat. That's what I'm talking about. The winner goes to spoils. Dismiss, C plus. Okay, so this. Alright, so uranium in exchange for deuterium. You know what? I'll do it because I'll do it. I'll do it. I've got, because I'm just about to do this. All right. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's where it's at. And then that's. Okay, this is just uranium there, so I'm full of uranium, titanium. Alright. This is here. Okay, what about the next system? Alright, let's go here next. Holy crap, I left the deuterium right there. Oh, it's just like right there, chilling right next to me. Alright, what's in this system? Alright, some more titanium. I need that. I'll get some more deuterium before I grab anything else. Okay. Titanium right here. Okay. We're gonna go with this guy and this guy. Massive. Wait, completely recycle useful parts at the station. We're gonna go with this. Yay! Alright, that's good to have one of those things there, isn't it? We're gonna grab this because I need L1545. And a shuttle at work. Yay! We are doing it. Alright, and any. No, should there be any lithium in the system? Nope. All deuterium and titanium. Did I check this? No, I didn't. Woo! I'm blowing through my technology too. This is awesome. I mean, all the research. This is awesome. This is awesome. Again, no newborn technology besides this. I've done all the engineering that I've done. I need to do negotiation tactics. We're not doing any of it. Oh yeah, holodeck. I can do that. Enhance quality replicators. Everyone can do that. Try it. Stronger to Lycian ally. I don't really need an ally right now. I'm doing so great as far as my my weapon and stuff. I don't really see it, but I might need it in the future. Better safe than sorry. That's my policy. Better safe than sorry. Because when I find myself with overwhelming odds, I need to be ready for it. Okay, use a phaser beam to bore a path through the ice. Okay, to get some science out. Use a cutting beam. I want the cutting beam. That's what I want right there. I want the cutting beam, baby. Try lithium. Which is better, this one or this one? This one's safer. This one's, yeah, riskier. Oof. Guess it's better for it to go there. That would go the red earlier than later. Okay. And some more right over here, titanium. And then we're gonna grab that deuterium, and then I'm gonna head out the system too. Ooh, a new trade offer received. Trade complete. Houtini. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. I'm so funny. I'm so. Holodeck. Okay, and that's everything. I've upgraded everything, right? These are upgraded. S is upgraded. Great. So now I have. Okay, what is my 311? Okay, that's right. I was looking at that. Man, I am ready to pretty much just destroy anything that comes my way without hesitation. Yes, shuttle it. And 390. Okay. And last but not least, let's go back here to deuterium. Get all of it. All of it. What the H on my hull damage? Oh, right, the asteroid field. Son of a gun. Dagnabbit. Risk sending a shuttle. Yeah. 1340. I gotta go over there and do this hull repair. Currently unassigned. Gotta get those guys there. Currently unassigned. Gotta get those guys there. There we go. And let's go here. And let's just Yeah, I know. There we go. Holodeck level 2. And that's that. We don't have anything else. Emergency force fields. There we go. Now I'm going to do this research. I'm going to do this because I'm going to do this research right now anyway. So take care of my crew. Make sure that they stay safe. Repair my ship. Okay, that's at 800. That's great. Turn these guys off. And turn these guys off. Okay. And I'll just turn these guys off in general because I need some more crew just in case. No. Not dismantle. We don't want to dismantle. That's bad. Do this and do this. Have 2 shuttles. There we go. Perfect. We are golden. Let's go. And I gotta figure out how to reduce the. My Borg gunner probes are at 19. That's glorious. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a second. Is blocked. Progress being story. Okay, just making sure. Okay. We don't need anything else in the sector, right? This is good. This is deuterium. We don't need any more deuterium. We don't need any more uranium at the moment. We're good. We're good. Okay. Yep, I'm ready to go. Sickbay to the captain. I have some disturbing news. At this point, Doctor, I'm almost expecting it. I've concluded Kess's psychological evaluation. Every time she has a vision, specific regions of her brain go into a state of hyperstimulation. Memory engrams, perceptual centers. I think we have to consider the possibility that species 8472 is trying to probe her mind, Captain, to access her memory. Ask about Kess. How are you holding up, Kess? It's as if those creatures are right in here in the room. I can't block them out. I'm scared, Captain. I strongly advise you take Kess out of range of species 8472. Unaddressed, this could have severe neurological consequences. Thank you, Doctor. Keep me apprised of any further changes. I gotta drink it just straight up because I can't do the straw thing anymore. Production of the biomolecular warheads is complete, Captain. Good. Lieutenant Parrish, locate the nearest Borg vessel and... Helm's unresponsive. Engines offline. We're dead in the water. Unauthorized access in Cargo Bay 2, Captain. The Borg. Bridge to Cargo Bay 2. Stop what you're doing or I'll depressurize that deck and blow you out in space. Final warning. Denied. The course of the war requires we modify our agreement. We will steer the ship into species 8472's domain. You will comply and test the warheads if you wish to survive. Captain, the access deflector controls. Voyager's emitting a resonant graviton beam. It's creating a singularity. Do not depressurize this cargo bay. We need the Borg. Get a security team to Cargo Bay 2. Full force. What are you doing? We need to stop them. Vintha... Yeah, no. I'm not doing that, Chakotay. Every decision you've made, Chakotay, has been bad. So, taking your opinion is not my choice. Alright. What? Where are we? Voyager finds itself in a bizarre fluidic realm, a swirling expanse of brown and green. The crew wonders what dangers this strange new space holds. I'm kind of curious. That would be kind of interesting if they had a show where they actually really explored the fluidic space, the fluidic realm, and it was just a short visit. How could they? What resources are there? What new science? What new creatures are there to discover? Or are they really just the 8472 by themselves? the Undine. I think it's Undine or something like that's the name of the species. The Undine. It's their actual name, not species 8472. That's what the Borg call them, but they're the Undine. That's what they're called. We appear to have crossed an interdimensional rift. Captain Janeway, we have entered the domain of species 8472, fluidic space. They know we are here. A fleet of bioships is already converging on our position. We will put the newly developed warheads to the test. I warned you, Captain. Ask Cal to open a portal into fluid space. Ask how they open a portal. Okay. No time for that. Okay, how do they portal? Yeah, how do they open it? How can the Borg open a portal to a fluidic space? We are the Borg. We are Borg. We assimilated that knowledge. There's more to it. Okay, yeah, there is that. 80% the same. There's more to it. You started this war, didn't you? You tried to conquer new territory, but they fought back, a species as malevolent as your own. Species 8472's resilience is superior. They are the apex of biological evolution. Their assimilation will add greatly to our own perfection. I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, that's the Borg. That's what they assimilate. That's what they do. They're a machine that has to improve. They're a biological force that has to evolve. That's the nature. You bit off more than you could chew, and now you need our help. You have one option. Demonstrate the effectiveness of your warheads. Then we will keep our end of the bargain and open portal back to Delta Quadrant. I will discuss this with my crew. Individuals, discuss all you want. You have no alternatives. Contact us when you come to that conclusion. I don't believe a word she said, Captain. Remember the Scorpion and the Fox? I do. What's your proposal, Commander? I'm not going to follow it. No matter what he says, I'm not going to follow it because it's Chakotay. We play our part. After they bring us out of the Delta Quadrant, we eliminate them. Sting them after they bring us over the river? We would be no better than the Scorpion. These Borg were once normal people. You're right. Could we sever the link to the collective? It's been done before. With Jean-Luc Picard. Maybe. Brief Lieutenant Torres about it, and keep it discreet. Should the Borg betray us, the code word will be Scorpion. If you hear it, act. Understood. Everyone listen up. There's a tough battle ahead, and I intend to win it. We show species 8472 what they're up against. If they have any sense of self-preservation, they'll back off. We're in agreement. Captain, Kessa's telepathic abilities are developing rapidly. She crushed a hypospray with the power of her mind. Such uncontrolled psionic energy poses a danger to ship and crew. I propose intensifying our meditation sessions to help her gain control. So let Tuvok help Kess. Yes, I'll do that because that way he's likely to keep her under control and we'll keep her on the ship. So, there we go. You're vital to Kess. We'll handle tactical. Focus on helping her control her abilities. Aye, Captain. So Kess and Tuvok are unavailable. Captain, we've just completed initial calibration of the biomolecular warheads. I've purged the Borg code from the armor module. They no longer have access to our systems. Okay. Not a moment too soon. One bioship approaching our position. Time to blow them up. I've got 315 power. And they have 54. There's no way they can compare to us. Nanoprobe torpedo. Oh, she replaced the Kazon. Hold on, let me change this. Let's see here. Increased weapons damage until the end of the combat. Effective. Okay, if it's stackable, so I'm not going to skip on that. Hack enemy shields frequencies, increasing the shield penetration rate of Voyager's weapons by 20%. Do they have shields? We're about to find out. I've always attacked shields. What if they
What are
don't
your
have
orders,
shields?
Captain?
Okay, they're a bioship, but they do have... What do they have? What do they have? They don't have shields. What do they have? They have... engine, weapons, warp core. Okay, I guess I'll take out their... warp core? That's the funniest thing. Oh, I can use my torpedoes. Well, I'm going to use my torpedoes anyway. Yeah, let's try.
Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Oh wow, that's right. Yeah, I just did this. That was all it took, which is one torpedo, and I did that, and that's all it took. Deuterium, haha, yes. Uranium, haha, yes. And morale, of course. Plus 200, always good now. No hull damage at all. Not so invincible after all, eh? The prototype shows promise, but the test is not yet complete. Holy, she's right. More bioships incoming, Captain. We're hopelessly outnumbered. Not entirely without hope, Lieutenant. Deploy another volley of warheads. Let's end this. Oh wow, so there's a total of 5 ships. Yikes. So Harry, since we can't use you for shields, means we can use you for hacking, because they don't have shields. We're going to the case on aggression, water staff, phaser rate, and movement speed for a limited time. Increases. Okay. Instant recharge, maneuver, Vidian shield improvements. What is that? Doubles recharge rate for a limited amount of time. What? Doubles? Doubles recharge rate for my shields? What? What? Instant. The recharge shields on Voyager. Okay, well that's actually instant's a lot better than doubles, but the recharge rate, but still. We need to boost our shields and reduce our. I wish we could do like shield penetration. That'll be better. Coordinated strike, I can't do that. Once. Oh, thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for following Sterner. I really, yeah. Thank you for joining the Vans crew. Watching me play here. Do you like? Hope you like Star Trek Voyager. One of my favorite games here so far. It's really got me zoned in here. I've actually been really zoned in. I played this a lot longer than I anticipated. Twice as long as I plan on playing this. I've been playing this because it's just such a good game and I just get sucked in. But I'm gonna be done pretty soon, in like 13 minutes ish. But thank you so much for following. I try to play this consistently over the weekends. If not this, and other games too. There's also a WWE game that I'm gonna be playing in addition to this. So it's gonna be a combination of that and this. And I've got a variety of games that I play, but for the most part, streaming. There's like Voyager, there's WWE, and also I'm gonna be doing Diablo 4 more once I get into that a little bit too. I've been playing that game, but mostly not streaming it, so I'm gonna stream that and post those. And yeah, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Let's see here. We're gonna go with instant recharge because I need that.
What are your orders, Captain?
We're going to take out their warp core.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
And
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
alright.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Alrighty, that works. 2, 3.
Any ability ready, Captain.
Oh. These guys are just
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
and the last but not
Ability
least.
ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Here we go. Take it and bake it. Alright. Those torpedoes are not to be played with. Deuterium, boom. Uranium, boom. And morale. Alright, so I'm capped out on all that stuff. Ha! They're retreating, Captain. We actually pulled it off. I think we've made our point. 7 of 9, open the portal. Now. We will comply. Woof! Never thought I'd say it's good to be back in the Delta Quadrant. Captain, Guess's condition has Cass's condition has stabilized. The psionic attacks have ceased, probably because they have stopped trying to probe her mind. It's suddenly so quiet, Captain. They're gone. All the voices. All remaining bioships in the Delta Quadrant are returning to their realm. The Borg have prevailed. With our help, now it's your turn. Give us safe passage through Borg space. Unacceptable. The alliance is terminated. Your ship and its crew will be assimilated. Resistance is futile. 7 of 9 turns on the crew. Security's phaser fires, bounces off her shields, her Borg shields. She plunges her assimilation tubules into the helm console. She's trying to access her coordinates. Scorpion. So this is going to be, let's see, Balana. So do they both combine? 65% plus 65%? Or create interference to overload 7's neural transceiver. That's what they did before. Wait, connect with the initiate. Connect to 7's neural transceiver to it. Well, actually, main engineering is level 6, right? So that's like 90%. I'm gonna go with 90% or 65% any day of the week. Overloading your neural transceiver, spinal column, T11, T12 now. Arg! She's unconscious, Captain. Oh, that'll happen. 7 of 9's separation from the collective appears to have triggered a chain reaction. The other drones aboard Voyager have lost consciousness. Get to the sick bay. Helm, get us out of Borg space. Maximum warp. Okay. Well, that was good there. And what sector are we in now? And this is okay, so that's okay. Okay, cool deal, cool deal. So after I do this and this, okay. And did I? Oh, okay. This is boom. See what resources are here. Resources. Okay. Titanium. I guess Duranium is better than tritanium because don't try. That's a lame joke. Ooh, dilithium. How did I overlook that? How did I not realize that was dilithium? Go there first. Emergency force fields. Okay. And that's good there. Enhanced maneuver, so I got that now. I'm taking care of all of my research, like early too. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. And though there's still stuff I'm missing here, but I mean at this point, by the time I get to oh, okay, actually, yeah. Oh, look at that, 140. So I guess I kind of slow my pace down, but I was able to blow through quite a lot by boosting my my science to 8% per cycle. If I can speak. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Before I do that, because once I enter that, it's going to be the end of it. I gotta click on this. 15. The chances. So that little. I'll do this. Oof. That red, man. That red. 11. So I got 32. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see if anything else. To titanium. Anything else got the lithium in it besides that one? Uranium. Deuterium. Again. Deuterium. No. Else have dilithium. Okay. I just have to make sure. Do I need any more titanium? Yes, I do. Oops, I just flew right past that one. Why am I being silly? Control room, disruptor. We'll do it this one. Yes. And that puts me at 415. And how much was in this? Okay, that's 98. I'm not gonna worry about that. And okay, okay. I'm gonna take a quick look at the other system too. I just want to see what's in here. If I take this call, is it gonna try to kick me out? We'll see what it says. Captain, our Borg guest is rejecting its implants. It appears the separation from the collective has triggered this reaction. She's dying. No, she's not. No, I don't have anything to say about it. I have to remove the implants, but some of them replace vital organs. She may not survive the procedure. I'm gonna go with remove implants with VD and surgical, or remove implants. There's a 90% chance here. There's a 90% chance too. So I feel like either way it's gonna be 90%. So let's do this. Remove implants. Do it, doctor. I have confidence in you. Please do not fail. Oh, I was gonna say if she died, I would have been so upset with 7 dying. That'd be the worst thing to happen. Captain, the surgery was successful. 7 of 9 is stable and recovering. While some Borg implants remain, they no longer pose a threat to her health. She is, shall we say, mostly human again. Alright, ex-Borg. Green homeless icon indicates that you have Borg crew without accommodation. For Borg crew, you need to build alcoves instead of crew quarters. Alright, I'll use the same procedure on the other Borg. Looks like our crew is about to get a few more interesting members. 3 ex-Borg joined Voyager. Yeah! May I talk to her? Yes, she's conscious, but quite upset naturally, given the circumstances. Captain Janeway, what have you done? I cannot hear the others. The voices are gone. We had to remove your critical implant, 7. It was necessary to save your life. Cortical implant, I'm sorry, cortical implant. You will return this drone to the Borg. That's not possible. I'm offering you a place on Voyager, a chance to rediscover your individuality. I do not understand. I am Borg. I have no individuality. There's more to you than that, 7. You were human once. We can help you find her again. I am unsure. But to learn who I was, it is intriguing. That is not what she said. She was very persistent about not being human. But for the story, this version of the story, we'll pretend that she was not adamant about returning to the Borg as soon as she possibly could. We'll do everything we can to help. What was your name before your assimilation? She didn't care about that either. Annika Henderson. But I am not that person. I was and still am Borg. My name is 7 of 9. Okay. As you wish, 7. Yeah, 7 of 9, recruited. Recruited. Oh, I'm ready for this. I am ready. Captain, one of our other Borg patients is eager to talk to you. Captain Janeway, 9 of 9. We have not been introduced yet. Was 9 of 9, but that does not seem to fit anymore. You may call me 9. Just 9. So we've got 7, and we've got 9. Oh, that's great. Verbal communication is strange. I am unaccustomed to it, but it feels liberating. You're doing great. You're doing better than I expected. Okay. Thank you, Captain. Being Borg, it felt like an eternity. But I know I wasn't part of the collective as long as the others, and now we are lost. Whoa! I just realized 9 is stacked. Sweet mercy. Oh my goodness. 7 and 9. Like, what are they doing in the Borg? What are the Borg feeding these women? And goodness graciousness, we need to do this more. The Borg are not that bad. The Borg are the good guys now. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta control myself. Okay, we severed you from the collective. The Borg are doing it right, anyway. We severed you from the collective 9. I can't help but feel responsible. You're welcome to stay aboard Voyager. We'll find a place for you and the others. Perhaps that is acceptable. Perhaps anywhere can be home. It will take time to adjust, to become useful. I'm sure you will, 9. Alright, so I've got both of them. You're really going to allow the Borg access to the bridge? That puts Voyager's systems at risk, Captain. Right, this coming from the guy who had Seska and Jonas. Really? You, of all people right now, Chakotay, I guess you learned your lesson, but they were far less trustworthy because they were proven to be traitors and terrorists before. These guys are just, captives that were freed from an oppressive civilization that controlled their minds. We severed their connection with we severed their connection to the collective, Commander. We're responsible for them. 7, please excuse the commander's apprehension. He's been apprehensive this whole time. If it was up to him, he'd be dead. His concerns are irrelevant. I will demonstrate my unity. My utility, sorry. Charming. Yeah, I don't care about your opinion. Sylvan of Dine's knowledge of the Borg is invaluable, especially since we're still in their territory. We're vulnerable, and with species 8472 no longer a threat to the Borg, we need a solution, and we need it fast. 7, your first official duty is to analyze the sector and find a way out. A wormhole, an anomaly, anything. Even a temporal rift. I will comply, Captain. That does not sound like her at all. She was not happy to comply at all at the beginning. But that's the story again. Okay. Shield matrix unlocked in the Borg tech tree. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Alright. More Borg technology. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What is he talking about? That is what he's talking about. So, shield matrix. Okay, what is that? Reduces all damage taken by 5%. Oh my goodness. Limit to 4. I can have 4 of those. I wonder how big those are, those little shield matrices thing. Because if I had, like, if I had 4, that would reduce my damage taken by 20%, which is exactly. I wonder how big they have to be. I wonder if they're like little single ones or if they're like research already in progress. Yeah, okay, but I wonder if they're like the size of the batteries. How big is the shield matrix? I can check and see. Is there a spot for me to open build something? Yeah, there is, right here. Okay, let's see how Borg shield matrix. Oh, it's only 2. Okay. Well, I mean that's still 2 more space than I have at the present moment. But I could build those in replacement of I can't speak for some reason. I can't think for a second here. I can replace the sick bay with these. Reduces all damage taken by 8%. I thought this had 5%. Okay, well, I mean, I like that better. I like that much better than 5%. Reduces all damage taken by 8%, so I have 2 of them, that'll be 16%. Let's see here. Passively repairs hull per cycle, plus 5. Passively repairs all system health by 1% during combat. -2 to morale. Who cares about morale? That's awesome. How big is that? Okay, that's right there. I am going full Borg as much as I possibly can. I already got that. Borg maturation chamber. I'm not doing that for sure. No, I'm not doing that. Generation alcoves. We need that technology so that we can. Essential for Borg crew. Instead of needing accommodation in quarters, they regenerate here. Accommodates 10x Borg. Cutting beam. I want this. I want it bad. You know what I might do? It's okay. I'm going to focus on morale. I realized I'm going to do this because I'm going to be going like heavy on the more Borg technology. I'm going to also have to replace some housing. So I'm going to replace the. I'm going to have to replace 2. Yeah, I'll replace 2 of these crew quarters with accommodates 15 people. 2 of the crew quarters with the emergency quarters. It's gonna be give me -2 in emergency quarters. Sorry, -2 morale, but on the bright side, it's gonna open up space for that. I can get rid of these guys now. And that'll be, I'll do 2, 2, 2. That'll be 24. And that'll be, if it's really 8% instead of 5%, that's huge. That means I could do like 32% decrease to my damage taken. That's enormous. And then I'm gonna need some space for the cutting beam. Okay, cutting beam. Of course, we're gonna have to do the alcoves right here. So cutting beam right here, alcoves right here. I'm gonna have to cut something else out though. What am I gonna do? This is really helpful. Waste disassembler. I'm gonna really start managing my space. I gotta maybe cut. Okay, I did say that I was gonna upgrade my science labs. So if I upgrade the 3 science labs, I can replace the science labs and this with that 1 unit right there. And that way, that space is perfect for that one. The unit that was supposed to repair the ship hull. That's brilliant. Ooh, by the way, speaking of repairing the hull, boop, boop. You guys do that. And okay. Yeah, I seriously need to do that. Sick base nice to have, but the Borg technology with the shield matrix, really important technology right there. In fact, let me just get on it. What is this other technology I'm working on? I don't really care about this right now. I can do this later. I can do this at some other point. This is nice. Reduces chance of rooms getting damaged in combat. So far, I've been fortunate to be really aggressive and blow them away before I get a chance to really take too many hits. And part of that is getting the shield matrix off, so why my shields are better. Reduces all damage taken. So that means that what little damage I do take lowers morale per cycle. Does each one do -2 per cycle? Oh, whatever. Okay. I'll just, I'll upgrade my. Did I already upgrade my my holodeck? I was thinking about it. No, I did. I just haven't used it yet. I haven't upgraded it yet. Let me do that. Let me do that right now. Upgrade the holodeck. Upgrade it to this. Oh, I gotta build some more binaural gel packs then, I guess. We got plenty of Borg nanites right now. Yeah. This is doing that. Okay, yeah, that's why my food's not going down as quickly as it was before. Oh, of course, I'm producing a lot amount too. Large amounts. I'm producing more than I'm taking in, so. But I gotta adjust that. So I'm doing some more binaural gel packs. So I gotta switch. 13 remaining. Sorry. Okay. There we go. So that way I'm not running out of binaural gel packs. I need those. 13. Okay. This is important for when things happen. Dismantle. Okay, I'll get those back to upgrade this. I need that. Wait a second. Wait, if I upgrade it, what happens? Increase the capacity by 10. Doesn't increase the speed of the repair though, or the injury stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. So what do I need? Okay, no, I understand. I need to get some more. Alright, there we go. Boom. 1472. I gotta think to myself, what? How am I gonna reduce the amount of deuterium that I'm expending on all of this stuff? What is this doing? That's plus 10 per 10 cycles. That comes plus 6 per 10. That's really barely anything at all, honestly. That's almost a joke, honestly. It's really not doing much at all. What good is this, really? I feel like this isn't gonna do much. But at the same time, okay, well, I guess this doesn't really do it, but this, okay, I guess I can see that if it's. If I'm flying from system to this, I mean, it's not much, but I guess after gets for every. Well, okay, well, let's just do that much of anything. I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to replace that because that doesn't really seem like that's worth it. It doesn't. Because this is every cycle. This is. -4 every cycle. And that's the hull repair. Of course, I'm checking that off. Then it's going to be just fine by itself. I don't really think I need this. I think I'm actually going to replace this thing whenever. Okay. Okay. Alright. So I need this. Uranium? Do I need uranium? I'll take 100. I'll take 100. Shield matrix. Yeah. Alright, so I got that tech. I'm gonna work with that. Do I really want to have to? No, I'm gonna remove it. I have to have a choice. I don't have enough space for that now. I don't even know what other cool technology is gonna become available for the Borg over time. So I have to, of course, there's a lot of it I'm not gonna use. Like the, maturation chamber, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to be growing Borg. At least at this time, I don't see myself doing that. So there's another medical crisis. This neuroelectric field can take care of it. Okay. Alright. So I'm just going to let this maximize. I'm going to let this get to 45, then I'm going to switch it back to the bioneural gel packs. Assuming I don't need it for anything in the meantime. Do I actually have to use... But... Yeah, I do. To build them. I have to actually use them. Let's see. Alcoves. Where am I going to be able to... Okay, I've got to use that for alcoves. So that's gonna be the next thing it's gonna tell me to do. She's need a place to sleep. We're gonna need to be right there. So it's gonna take up 3 slots right there, which is gonna leave me this right here. Open, which means I can remove one right there and put a battery right there because it's just 1 slot there. And then, unless I replace the crew quarters. With the alcove. I can do that. This is 15 people. We need housing. You know, actually, I don't have to worry about this hydroponics bay. Again, these were just created at the time because I was running out of food in this sector. But once we leave this sector of the board space, there'll be food available again in the systems. So I don't have to worry about running out of food. And I can also always do trade because I have my trade ship now. By the way, there are some true trade options here. Complete. Ooh, collect. Boom. There we go. Oh, nice. -8 dilithium crystals? Dismiss. No, I want dilithium. Never sell. Never sell dilithium, ever. Don't even play with me like that. The dilithium is so hard to come across. Nah. No, sir. My friend. Ooh, ally science instead? Yeah, sure, why not? 50 science, because there's some more over here, so I'm not really stressing for the uranium. Trade offer received. Okay. The deck has been upgraded. Okay. And now people are a little bit happier. How much did that cost me? A little bit extra energy, I guess. Yeah, changes from okay, so I'm using more energy, obviously, but at the same time, people are a little bit happier. For sure. Okay, people are gonna be jubilating. Jubilatious. Jubilating. Okay. Emergency. Emergency. Okay, they're only active. Okay, so they're actually using resources when it's full, so that's nice. And we're gonna do this. Or this. Or this or this. Or this or this or this or this. Or this. Or this. Or this or this. Risk to disturb the ecosystem and mine resources with phasers. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oof, there we go. Alright. Scorpion. You'll leave the sector behind. No! Not just yet. Because they're still in the system, right? Sweet mercy. Okay. Alright. Everything's full. Okay, let's just go here. How's my research going? Did I actually research anything? Shuttles, there we go. There we go. Alright. Did I stop research? Oh no, I didn't continue research. I was gonna do the did I come back? Okay. Enhanced structural integrity. There we go. And after that, all of my level tier 4 research is gone on combat, and I can switch over to science level 4, and I can take care of this. What's this level 10? Do that. Okay. Expanded holodeck programming, morale bonus by 3. Reduces holodeck energy cost. That's what I want to do. Observation lounge. Deteriorates the reduction in maximum hull integrity from 30 to 40. What? Increases morale cycle from +6 to +10. That doesn't really help me. Morale. Ooh, high morale threshold. Bonuses are. What? High morale threshold? Bonuses are increased by 30. What? What? Increase the number of crew members fed per 1 deuterium by +1. Deuterium now feeds 4 crew members. Wait a minute, what? Oh, deuterium waste production. Should it mean does this produce food? Does this actually consume deuterium though? Oh wow. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. A second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Alright, there you go. No, I'm going this way. I'm going this route. Because I need my food efficiency. Increase the number of crew members fed per 1 food by +1. So food now feeds 4. 1 food now feeds 4 crew members. That'll reduce the amount of food consumption significantly. And also the deuterium waste. What? Quality resources. Okay, well guys, I gotta do this first. Oh my goodness. That is gonna be huge. If I that's gonna really reduce the amount of food consumption. It's gonna allow me to get rid of some of those yeah, for sure, those hydroponics base. I can get rid of these 2 and do all my other stuff. That's brilliant. Okay, so let's do it. And I've got all the stuff that I need in this system. Yeah, I know you want me to leave the sector. I know, but I gotta go to the system. Gotta cover all my stuff. I did say 13 minutes, and I'm like way past that now. Like I said, this game is for sure crazy here. Okay. Let's do doot. 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 Borg alcoves. How am I gonna house the Borg if I don't have a place to put them? Unless I do housing. I guess I need to do a housing for them. Okay, so this is, did I grab everything? Any dilithium in these places? This is uranium. This is titanium. Titanium on its own. Titanium and dilithium. There we go. I'm going there first. Crew tier 4, that's what I'm talking about. And food efficiency. Increases the number of food crew members fed per food. That plus 1. There we go. Delicious meals plus 2. All food rations increase morale by plus 3. That's even better. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then holodeck energy efficiency. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Advanced living standards. All crew quarters and officer quarters get an additional plus. Okay, well, we're doing that. Optimize energy consumption. It reduces energy costs for all quarters by -1. That's what I'm talking about. Energy reduction. Okay, there we go. $17. Let's go with this disruptor array. Whew. There we go. The lithium. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. 17. Oh, that's what I'm loving that. I'm loving it. Okay. It's really. I am right now. Anything else? Anything else says that? See, you can't miss out on this kind of stuff. They want you to skip past this stuff, but there's no skipping this. There's no skipping this. I should have done that. Well, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Perfect. I don't need any more duranium or deuterium or titanium. Do I? Do you need any more than? I mean, I could build something. What about alcoves? I still don't have alcoves. They didn't give us a technology for alcoves. So do I like give them just regular housing? Do Borg just sleep in regular housing? Let's think about this. Crew. There's no place for a Borg to sleep. They're gonna give us that technology next, because they're gonna say we need alcoves. Otherwise, what are they gonna do? And this is it. This for the system, this sector. Okay. All right, let's go. That was that. Just had to make sure. I'll just do one more. Just to maximize it. Otherwise, it's a waste. There we go. 197. I mean, it's a waste, but it's still, it's wasted if it's not used, so. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Again, I'm not going to do that. We're ready to go. Cadmium control room unlocked in the Borg tree. Regeneration alcove unlocked. There we go. Captain, I have detected an anomaly that warrants your attention. Strong energy fluctuations inside sickbay. The readings deviate from normal parameters. Regeneration alcove unlocked. Boom. So they can regenerate. Cutting beam control room unlocked. Yes. Control room. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so I do the 6 and then the 6 there. Those are 2. That's okay. So that's good. That's good. We're working through that. We're good. So is that 3? Oh, no, that's 3, not 4 though. That's 4, but that's 3. I was thinking about how many slots. This takes 3 slots. This takes 4 slots. But that's okay. We'll work with that. I'll replace the sick bay, the second sick bay, with the cutting beam control room. And yeah, that'll work from there. Okay. Sick bay to the bridge. Something is going on with Cass. Security now. Tuvok to the bridge. Cass's body is phasing in and out of material existence. Her vital signs are erratic. Cass, fight it. Keep yourself together. Something important is happening to me. I want to explore it, but I'm a danger to all of you. Cass, listen to me. You've worked with Tuvok. You've learned to control your abilities. Focus on that training. Focus on your inner strength. Captain, I can feel it. The energy is overwhelming, but I can shape it. Captain, the energy level continues to rise, but at a controlled pace? I understand now. This isn't an ending. It's a new beginning. Are you alright, Cass? More than alright, Captain. I'm finally who I was supposed to be, and I have a gift for Voyager. Cass unleashes a wave of raw psychic energy, engulfing Voyager in a blinding light. Her power surges through the ship, pushing her abilities and the vessel to their limits. Alright, Scorpion completed. Yay. Alright, that's that. Report, where are we? You've got to be kidding me. We are 9.5 thousand light years from where we just were, Captain. Impossible. That means we are 10 years closer to home. Cass has delivered us from Borg space. Janeway to sickbay. How's Cass, Doctor? Captain, whatever transformation Cass went through, it left her in a critical state. Her neural pathways have undergone massive damage. I can't tell how long her recovery will take. Do your best, Doctor. Keep me posted. Alright everyone, listen up. We might be clear of Borg space, but we still need to proceed with caution. Captain, I took the liberty of performing a ship-wide systems analysis. Stellar cartography is primitive. Bringing it up to Borg standards would be beneficial for navigating uncharted regions of space. No thanks, we've had enough Borg standard. Shut up, Chakotay. Every decision you make has been wrong. Seriously, you're still saying wrong. We've been successful because of Janeway's decisions, but you keep going against all the right decisions. Wrong. Again, Chakotay. Chakotay, Chakotay, Chakotay. Chakotay, 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 Chakotay. Chakotay, Chakotay. Wrong. Again. Wrong. Again, Chakotay. Wrong again. Borg astronomic sensors can scan billions of stars simultaneously, calculating your position with far greater accuracy. It would expedite your return home. I appreciate your initiative, 7. It's certainly an intriguing idea. Henson, I'd like you to contribute to this upgrade. Combine Starfleet ingenuity and Borg efficiency. Keep me apprised of your progress. In the meantime, let's take a look at this sector. Astronomics lab unlocked in the science tech tree.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok. Cass's psionic abilities resulted in a spatial jump which propelled Voyager over 10,000 light years, a quantifiable strategic improvement in our primary objective. However, Cass remains unconscious, with an uncertain recovery timeline. Her recovery is logically of significant importance to me. As her mentor, I find myself evaluating all variables: her inherent potential, my instructional methodology, and the magnitude of her exertion. While logic indicates the event was unavoidable, the questions persist. Could more have been done? Could I have better prepared her? It is vexing. Supplemental. Per the captain's order, we are commencing the enhancement of stellar cartography. utilizing Borg technology. Our new ex-Borg personnel guarantee significant benefits for the journey home and for Starfleet data acquisition. Despite immense security concerns, protocol violations, and evident crew unease, the captain remains resolute.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. How do I even begin to describe that? Kess almost went supernova, hurling us 10,000 light years clean out of Borg space? Yeah, that's the most coherent summary I can manage. Trouble is, Kess is out cold in sickbay. The doctor's quiet, which means it's serious. Too bad our replicators can't whip up a bouquet of flowers. Though knowing Kess, she'd probably prefer a potted tomato plant over a bunch of dying flora. Honestly, Tuvok probably worked some kind of Vulcan miracle there. Without him, Kess would have just been a ticking time bomb with powers. On the brighter side, this whole Borg escapade is giving me plenty of material. A new chapter for my holonovel is practically writing itself. Invaders from the 9th dimension. Just need to nail down the title. The Space Saga of Captain Galaxy. Nah, feels a bit clunky. Maybe Kess will have a better suggestion. Supplemental. Apparently the captain wants to enhance stellar cartography with Borg technology. Whether Voyager gets assimilated or not, the blinking green lights will tell us soon enough.
All right. So the current combat threat is at 2 out of 3. Average enemy power is 140. Our current player power is 314. Not terribly concerned about our survivability in the current situation here. But I'm going to call it an end because I've been going at this for quite some time. I managed to get us through... What sector are we in right now? There we go. So we are now in Sector 7. So let's take us through Sector 5 and 6 today. I don't know how far was I in Sector 5, but Sector 6 was relatively short. I mean, there was a lot to it. There was, you know, the main storyline, but for as far as like there were a lot of systems, but you pretty much just had the resources there. I was just flying through, making sure I took advantage of the resources that I could, but otherwise I could have just blown through the story by itself and just skipped through those systems. But with those extra resources, food efficiency is good. Yeah. I'm gonna make a big difference here. I think I'm gonna, once I get this research done, let's see, what am I doing here? Let's do 20%, okay. Okay, so the sick bay shut down. So what I can do is just to increase the, okay, she doesn't do science though, she does medical. So she does the biolab as opposed to biolab for this, okay. Production time, Okay, that helps. We got plenty of nanites, Borg nanites, but we're gonna keep producing more. Let's see there. Where's the biolab for that? Anyone else doing medical? Tom. Tom's in a shuttle bay right now. He could be put to use doing medical stuff, medical research. So I'm gonna use him for that. Okay, production time minus 13. So that's gonna help. All right. Yeah. But that's that. Next time, I'm gonna be going through and again, Sector 7 is gonna be fun. My goal, Sector 7, is to, of course, do more research, and it's gonna be great getting all the Borg stuff. The next thing we're gonna be doing here, Borg-wise, we're gonna be getting the generation alcove so people can, so the Borg can regenerate. We're gonna get the control, the cunning beam control room, so that we can, you know, cause significant damage to their hull. This doesn't do so much to the shields, but to their hull. Oh yeah, yeah, big business right there. So it's gonna be of tremendous awesomeness to have that there. So I have disruptors for their shields, phasers for shields and hull, and then cunning beam for the control room for the hull. So there's gonna be that, that, and that. I'm gonna research those rather productively. Ooh, look at all this stuff here. Alcove. One increases alcove capacity from 10 to 20. Wow. Okay, that's nice. That's huge. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even planning on having that many X-Borg, but we'll see what happens. Maybe throughout the whole journey, you know, through the system here, I'll find more Borg. But increases reduction to 10%. Oh wow! So once I get to tier 4, Tetrion particle. What? Increases fire rate of Borg cutting beam by. Okay, I'm doing all this. Yes, I'm a really fan of. I mean, I've been really pushing it through the research and the science because of my aggressive approach here, and so I'm gonna be ahead of all the research and all the science here, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, if things continue to progress the way I've done them, I'll have all the research that I need by at least Sector 8 or by the end of Sector 8. I'll probably have researched everything I need to research because I'm producing a lot of science and constantly. Once I level up my science room to level 3. Oh, still got a ways to go before I can do that. Ooh, from 2 to 4. What? Are you serious? How much does that take? That's 20, that's 10, and that's 15, 25. If I use all that, if I research this, and then research this, then I'll be producing 16 science per cycle. And after that, I'll just be swimming in research. And then as I go through all these different, I'll just be going, okay, yeah, that's okay, that's what I'm gonna do, because they don't have to really worry about that too. I can always, once I elevate the science labs from 2 to 3, I can just have 2 science labs. Even though the more science labs you have, the faster the research speed, but at least the research production, the amount of science I produce is going to be massively increased. Or I could just do both. I could just have, in fact, I might even double down. Nope, I'm not going to do that. That's crazy. No, I was just thinking I could just create another science lab and have 5. But serum, that would be ridiculous. Because I need the space for other things. So anyway, I'm gonna do a cutting beam. I'm gonna put the cutting beam right here, because there's not enough space for it right here. Actually, no. I'll do the cutting beam right here. Do I need the science bay, the sick bay? No. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna take some time to think about it because For one thing, hydroponic space, I'm thinking I'm gonna decide whether or not I still need these. And if I don't need these anymore, after some of the research I'm gonna do as far as like managing food, like the amount of food, people that are fed per food, and then the people being fed by the deuterium thing there. I'll then take a look and see how much food I actually need to be producing with these hydroponic space. And if I don't have to worry about that, then I can remove these two, especially since I'm in a system where there's food now, right? Let me just scan a quick moment here. Nope. Food. Yep. Dilithium? Dilithium. Okay. More food. So now I'm in space where there's food again. I don't have to stress so much about running out of food. I mean, I don't have to have that big of a problem on the other system either. I mean, I was but again, that's because I aggressively made sure I was producing enough food. Now I can take these apart, and I can produce, put all my Borg buildings in this section right here, at least multiples. I might keep the sick bay right here just in case another emergency arrives where I'm all of a sudden have like 40 people that are sick at one time. I'll have this that I can use for that. But turn these off, these hydroponic space, means that I won't produce as much food, but I also won't need to produce as much food, and I can use this for my weapons, for the alcoves. For a couple different things, some buildings that are going to take up some space here. I'll decide on whether I'm going to keep these science labs down here or not, but this is my board technology area. Depending on how things go with hydroponic space, I mean, I have this one large one. This reduces plus 360. Once I upgrade it, it's going to be producing 450. So after that, I'm pretty sure I won't need to have these. Or maybe like I can get rid of these two. Just have like this one and that one, because this produces, how much does this produce? This produces 75 right now. So maybe if I do the technology for hydroponics bay 3, then I'll have one hydroponics bay right here for that's like a level 3. That's 120. This one will be I'll go up to 540. Then that'll be a total of like 670 food, and I really don't need to make more than that. That'll be that. Then that's peak. I get rid of 5 hydroponics bays, and then I can put those resources towards increasing my shields with these Borg shield matrices. I can put like 3 or 4 in place. I think the max is supposed to have is like 4. So and they take up 2 spaces each, so I can do like 8 spaces. And I'll just do like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can just do 3, honestly. I can put the 3 right here where this would be. Or actually, no. I'll probably do like, there's one thing that takes up like this. What is that other? Okay, what is that other? This, nope. No, I already built that. That goes right there. That takes up the 4th spot. The RU factory. Okay, that takes up that much space there. So that's gonna be. Where are we gonna put that? Passively regenerates health, passively repairs all systems by 1% during combat. Can I have more than one of those? That'll be plus 10 per cycle. How much energy does that take up? I don't know, but that would be pretty cool. Anyway, control the beam. Probably have to do one or two of these two. If I have two of those, then that'll be more than enough for any kind of fight I have. Shield matrices for plus 8%, but it gets elevated to 10% with the extra science, or it'll be more than that once you do the science, because this math is off from the science itself, the research. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Reduces all damage taken by 8%. Anyway, that's the plan. Building some shield matrices to reduce all damage taken, which is great. I'll build some cutting beams. I'm gonna build the alcove. It's kind of next. Ooh, wow. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, so I'm not gonna worry about that amount. I've got plenty of Borg nano probes, so I'm gonna be making serious headway on doing all this stuff. And ooh, that costs 8. That's why that costs a lot. The shield matrix really does cost 8. So I'll probably do this first for the weapon, this for the housing. So that's 4. Then I'll build this. That's 12. Then another one. That's gonna be 20. I'll have 7 left that I can focus on. But yeah. It's gonna be good times. It's gonna be good times. Alcove here. Oh, I see it would have been alcove there. It would have been like 2 alcoves. But I'm not gonna have that many X-Borg, I don't think. I don't see myself having that many X-Borg. We'll see what happens. Still need more crew for buildings that I'm producing and working with, so I might have to hide and do a little bit more. I can take away this and then build. I can get rid of these 2. I don't really need these. 5. That could be 3 right there. I could build the crew quarters in place of the crew. An emergency quarters in place of the crew quarters. Elevate that to have 18 people, and then after that, then I can put the alcove right here. Alcove right next to the other crew quarters, just like the rest of the crew. It's been a little different from how they do it in the show, but it is what it is. But nah, I'm probably gonna have all the crew, all the Borg stuff right here. Remove this battery compartment, put that down there to pick up for that space that's not accounted for. And then yeah, move both of those and have the. Again, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Until I do. Because I still gotta do the research for it anyway. So by the time I get the research done, I'll have removed this hydroponics base. I don't really need, it's like plus 75. Yeah, so that's like, I'll be reducing 220 something in food production. But I'll be replacing that with things like weapon systems. And yeah, that's 333. Okay, so that's 9 slots. So I can do 4 for the slicer, the weapon system right there. Or I could just move these from down here and do the weapon right there, and then do the shield right there. Shields, and then. Okay, there's another building I was gonna put over here. What's the Borg building I'm gonna do? Arc facility. What level is that? What level is that? Research. Borg. Arc. That's level 3. Automated repair unit facility. The AR. Okay. Alright, so that's level 3. Same level for the cutting beam too, so it came up. Alcove. Okay. I don't really worry about that. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. Arc facility will probably go right here. Okay, I can see that. Arc facility goes right here. And the Borg alcoves go right here. The battery, which is over here, goes right here. Battery, which is over here, goes right here. This hydroponic space gone. The spot right here will go for something else. I don't know what. What are the Borg? Okay. Besides this, what else do I have here? Borg cutting beam. That goes right there. That goes right there, that goes right there. There's no space for the cutting beam if I do that. Unless I got rid of the science lab. Cutting beam. Cutting beam. Arc. Okay, that's too close to the repair. But at the same time, it's actually it doesn't. That's fine because I don't have to have the added space there. And then the cutting beam. Then I'll have the shields right there. Right next to the shield generators, only makes sense to put that all right there. And it doesn't all have to be one pumped right there. Other than that, I just move the science labs up here. Remove these hydroponics labs. That's 9 spots. And instead, put the science labs up there. That way, I can put all of this will be Borg. Then I'll do the cutting beam, the other Borg thing, Borg alcoves. Ooh, that's great. This actually works perfectly. Have 2 cutting beams down there because we need the weapon systems to be on point, and then that'll take care of all that, and then I'll have all those things. That's going to be all the buildings I need, and then the arc, the automatic, the AR. Ooh, there's going to have to be a spot for the cloaking device. Cutting beam, arc, cloaking device. Wait, I remember repair thing, cloaking device. But where are the alcoves gonna go then? Alcoves will have to go right here, and I'll replace the core quarters with the or up here. Oh, the alcoves could actually go like one of these crew quarters got to go away. Are there 2 crew quarters that are right next to each other? No. Emergency, crew quarters. I have a tendency to do that. Crew quarters right there. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll probably remove the screw quarters, replace with emergency. And then I'll replace... Yeah, this will just be emergency, 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 emergency. Replace this. Have a little shield thing, the battery right there. Remove this one. Then remove this recorder with emergency and put the battery right there. And that'll be fine. Alright. Hopefully I remember that next time. I gotta end this. It's been way too long. Thank you for watching. Like, share, subscribe, comments, all that good stuff. All the good stuff. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you again for watching. It's been a pleasure.